Cheer your teams from the stands or on Paincast.com. MC-6 is the one and only hurry. Take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity because it's setting its mark on history. January 20th, cheer from the bleachers or from your couch. Oh my gosh, it's a buzzer beater. Oh my gosh, the John Wren Memorial MC-6 basketball tournament from Payne Media Group. Cheer your teams from the stands or on Paincast.com. MC-6 is the one and only hurry. Take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity because it's setting its mark on history. January 20th, cheer from the bleachers or from your couch. Oh my gosh, it's a buzzer beater. Oh my gosh, the John Wren Memorial MC-6 basketball tournament from Payne Media Group. Cheer from the bleachers or from your couch. Oh my gosh, it's a buzzer beater. Oh my gosh, the John Wren Memorial MC-6 basketball tournament from Payne Media Group. Cheer the teams from the stands. MC-6 is the one and only hurry. Take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity because it's setting its mark on history. January 20th, cheer from the bleachers or from your couch. Oh my gosh, it's a buzzer beater. Oh my gosh, the John Wren Memorial MC-6 basketball tournament from Payne Media Group. Because it's setting its mark on history. January 20th, cheer from the bleachers or from your couch. Oh my gosh, it's a buzzer beater. Oh my gosh, the John Wren Memorial MC-6 basketball tournament from Payne Media Group. Because it's setting its mark on history. January 20th, cheer from the bleachers or from your couch. Oh my gosh, it's a buzzer beater. Oh my gosh, the John Wren Memorial MC-6 basketball tournament from Payne Media Group. The John Wren Memorial MC-6 basketball tournament from Payne Media Group. Cheer your teams from the stands on Paincast.com. MC-6 is the one and only hurry. Take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity because it's setting its mark on history. Media Group. And from the bleachers or from your couch, it's a three. It's a buzzer beater. The John Wren Memorial MC-6 basketball tournament from Payne Media Group is on the air. Woo-hoo! Cheer from the bleachers or from your couch. It's a three, it's a buzzer beater. Boom! The John Wren Memorial MC-6 basketball tournament from Payne Media Group is on the air. Bleachers or from your couch. It's a three, it's a buzzer beater. Kaboom! The John Wren Memorial MC-6 basketball tournament from Payne Media Group is on the air. Or on Paincast.com. MC-6 is the one and only hurry. January 20th to championship 25th because two teams will make its mark on history. Cheer from the bleachers or from your couch. It's a three, it's a buzzer beater. Boom! The John Wren Memorial MC-6 basketball tournament from Payne Media Group is on the air. Cheer from the bleachers or from your couch. It's a three, it's a buzzer beater. Kaboom! The John Wren Memorial MC-6 basketball tournament from Payne Media Group is on the air. Cheer from the bleachers or from your couch. It's a three, it's a buzzer beater. Kaboom! The John Wren Memorial MC-6 basketball tournament from Payne Media Group is on the air. From the bleachers or from your couch, it's a three, it's a buzzer beater. The John Wren Memorial MC-6 basketball tournament from Payne Media Group is on the air. Woo-hoo! Cheer from the the bleachers or from your couch. It's a three, it's a buzzer beater. Boom! The John Wynn Memorial MC-6 basketball tournament from Payne Media Group is on the air.
If you have a project and you don't have the supplies needed, then head on over to Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. They have got everything that you need to complete your projects, from hardware supplies to lumber. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber has got 2 locations to serve you: 1800 Southeast Washington Street in Idabel and in Ho Chi Town, north of McCurtain County National Bank in the Strip Mall. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber is family owned and operated, and their experienced team is here to help you find the tools that you need to get the job done. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber, with 2 locations in Idabel and Ho Chi Town.
Your day-to-day is filled with possibility and the potential to create days you'll never forget. The wedding of her dreams, an education that opens all the right doors, the vacation of a lifetime. At First Bank, we have accounts to help make your dreams possible and your day-to-day so much easier. Wherever you find yourself in life, we have an account that's right for you. First Bank, here for possibilities. Visit firstbank-ok.com. Member FDIC.
Southern Abstract and Title in Idabel is here to serve you. From simple documentation preparation to complex closings. With 100+ years of experience, Southern Abstract and Title will help you with your dream home. From buying, selling, refinancing to building from the ground up. Stop by 16 Northwest MLK in Idabel or call 580-286-2288 and let their knowledgeable staff guide you through every step of the way. Southern Abstract and Title proudly supports all area schools.
Did you know there are 206 bones in the human body? And did you know that Sonic donates a portion of drink sales to help local schools?
Really? You learn all this stuff.
What do you think?
It was last fall. The air was crisp. The sun was just coming up over the ridge. You saw it. It was unlike anything you ever imagined seeing that day. That rack went on for miles, and when you put him in your crosshairs, you knew this was one for the wall.
Don't trust your once-in-a-lifetimes to just any taxidermist. Clint Slayton at Slayton's Taxidermy has 22 years experience that will let you cherish that moment for years to come. Slayton's Taxidermy.
We've been around for 53 years, and I believe the new name and the new logo brings a fresh start. To me, it embodies the spirit of service and collaboration. I believe the Huggy Heart provides that warm feeling and that personal touch that we give to the people that we serve every day.
We're here to help people, and I think the logo really speaks to what we're doing. We're lifting individuals for tomorrow.
The Ho Chi Town Saloon, Broken Bow's famous Old Western themed restaurant. The best for burgers, steaks, and brunch, including tasty omelets, sandwiches, delicious French toast or pancakes, and more. The Ho Chi Town Saloon has something on the menu to satisfy the whole family. Open Monday through Friday for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And don't miss brunch on Saturdays and Sundays, or order online. HoChiTownSaloon.com.
First State Bank has been serving the community since 1904, 117 years. First State Bank has grown with technology as well with mobile banking, free bill pay, and easy to navigate website and internet banking. What are you saving for? A new car, college, or retirement? First State Bank offers competitive rates on CDs, savings accounts, IRAs, and money marketing accounts. First State Bank invites you to stop by and visit with their friendly staff in Valiant, Idabel, and Ho Chi Town, or visit their website at www.fsbvaliant.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Our dedicated team at Faith Medical Clinic welcomes Sari Lawless, certified pediatric nurse practitioner. Sari specializes in birth to 18 years of age. Faith Medical Clinic is eager to be your trusted healthcare provider. Whether it's annual visits, urgent care, or women's health services, Faith Medical Clinic, located at 114 North High Street in Antlers. We're not just in your community, we're a part of it.
Our number.
Visit faithmedclinic.com to see the multiple services we offer. Call us at 580-982-5901 or check us out on Facebook. Your health, our mission.
1700 East Jackson and Wallace Ford. I go, you go, we all go to Hugo. I go, you go, cruising down the road. I go, you go, we all go to Hugo, to Hugo. I go, you go, we all go to Wallace Ford.
Cyclo LP Gas Propane is the only locally owned and operated propane gas operator in McCurtain County. We promise to keep you filled up and heated. Call for a fill up and support local businesses. 580-584-9149. Cyclo LP Gas will meet or beat any advertised price. Keep the money in McCurtain County by calling 580-584-9149. Find us online at cyclopropane.net.
Now that winter is here, Choctaw Electric Cooperative asks, have you given your home an energy checkup? Choctaw Electric has a few tips to help you save and stay more comfortable. Have your heating unit serviced and check air ducts for leaks. Caulk around doors and windows to help keep cold air out. Set your water heater to 120 degrees to make it more energy efficient. Cover non-insulated windows with plastic. For more tips on energy-saving ideas, contact Choctaw Electric Cooperative at 800-780-6486 or visit us on our website at choctawelectric.net. Start your winterization today.
Matthew. Huh? Oh. I know that a lot of times, Mom, it might not seem like I'm listening to you, but I am. And what you say really does matter to me.
All the talks we've had over the years, including what you've told me about not using alcohol and other drugs, they stick with me, and they make a difference, especially at times that matter most.
Hey, want a drink?
No thanks, I'm good. So thank you, Dad, for preparing me for what's
This
ahead.
ad was brought to you by Community-Based Prevention Services and the McCurtain County Coalition for Change and was funded by the Oklahoma Department of Mental Health and Substance Abuse Services.
When you're dealing with an insurance company, you're already behind the eight ball. And the only way to get a level playing field is to hire an attorney.
We treat each and every case and each and every client as if they are a friend and neighbor because that is how we view them.
You'll get the best service. You're going to have the best people working on your case. That I can promise.
Burridge Law Firm. Call 580-920-0700 or visit burridgelaw.com.
At Burgess & Burgess CPA, we are committed to providing top-quality accounting and tax services to individuals and businesses. Our team has years of experience and is dedicated to helping our client achieve their financial goals. We offer a wide range of services, including tax preparation, planning, accounting, bookkeeping, and financial consulting. We stay up to date on the latest tax laws and regulations that will soon benefit you. Trust in Burgess & Burgess CPA online at burgessandburgesscpa.com, and be sure to tell them Hayes Payne sent you.
At Ameristate Bank, we love our customers. We'd love to see you in person at one of our local locations, but we understand you're busy. Take advantage of Ameristate Bank's mobile banking apps. Let's do business. Whether you're a small business that's rising up or a large business with an established presence, at Ameristate Bank, we have the financial services and products to assist your every need. Ameristate Bank, Atoka, Antlers, Sherman, Tishomingo, and Hugo. Equal housing lender. Member FDIC.
Discover the freedom of surfing, streaming, and staying connected with 360 Broadband.
Dedicated to bringing top-tier internet to rural America.
With 360 Broadband, experience no hidden fees, no binding contracts, and unlimited data, all tailored to your specific needs.
Our commitment to quality service ensures you're not just another number.
Ready to feel understood?
Visit 360broadband.com and find an internet solution crafted just for you. 360 Broadband, providing a quality and reliable broadband experience to rural America.
Three Creek Livestock Auction owners Chris and Heather Smith would like to thank all of their producers and buyers who have made it possible to donate to over 45 local FFA and 4-H programs. Three Creek Livestock is looking forward to continuing the donation program in 2025. Regular sale every Friday at 11 a.m. Contact the barn office for hauling, $1 per loaded mile. Check them out on Facebook or at threecreekranchestexoma.com/auction. Three Creek Livestock Auction in Hugo, proud supporter of all area schools.
Push County Abstract and Antlers is here to serve you. From simple documentation preparation to complex closings with 100+ years of experience, Push County Abstract will help you with your dream home. From buying, selling, refinancing to building from the ground up. Stop by 111 Main Street in Antlers or call 580-298-3189 and let their knowledgeable staff guide you through every step of the way. Push County Abstract is a proud supporter of the Antlers Bearcats.
There is something to be said about the perfect cup of coffee, but not all perfect cups are created equal. Some like it dark, some like it light. However you like your coffee, sip luxury. Enjoy the elevated experience you'll only find here.
Tips Sacred Grounds in Antlers, open Monday through Friday. And be sure to stop by Tips Sacred Grounds too, now open in Daisy, located just east of Jesus on the Indian Nation Turnpike.
Driving down the road, tuning in my dial, local radio playing songs.
Been a long time since you've been to the party, right? So we want you to join us.
Hey, it's Mr. Cato. Join me for the party. Forgot I can't say party. That horn goes off. Cato 102.3.
What up, knuckleheads? Blade Runner here from My Rock 96.5, so you know it's party time.
Hi there, I'm Sean Parr, and welcome to the party. It's K95.5.
It's taking me for a ride. Yeah, yeah. Local radio, playing those songs you lift my spirit high. Local radio, on you I rely.
Thanks for joining us. I'm Barry Diamond for the Payne Media Group station.
Local radio.
In our first consolation game this morning, the visiting team on the scoreboard will be the Antler Lady Bears.
And welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to some breakfast basketball here on these Payne Media Group stations. We're ready for some consolation games coming up right here momentarily. The girls' consolation will be first. It's getting a little echo, so I needed to tell Ty James we hear each other in the background, so got that fixed.
James.
Ty James punching the buttons today. Nathan Coulter alongside Troy Dyer, Ronnie Nance. Got Colby Surratt helping once again. He did the camera down on the floor. Appreciate that. And the big boss is in the house today as well, Will Payne. So Baptiste Lady Panthers will control the tip. Ward has it. This is for the consolation finals here in the 2025 John Ryan MC-6 tournament. Well, these teams will take some hardware home today from this tournament. I'm glad we do that in these particular places. You lose your first round game and still have something to play for. Come back and win two. And do something to put in the trophy case. Dyer has it out on the right wing, gets it in the corner to Hatcher, back to Dyer, looks inside to Hill, gets it in down the block, back to Hatcher in the left corner. Works it around, Antlers Lady Cats work it around. It's tipped out. And what are we going to have? Travel. Hill was down on the block and just could not quite keep her feet underneath her to attack the basket. Almost played a minute, no score. It will sound very quiet in here because there are very few fans. Only mamas and daddies and maybe the boys team, instead of be upcoming playing, be these same two teams in the boys matchup as well. And it's going to be over and back. It'll be a turnover.
Not quite as packed as last night.
No, not near, not even close.
But
Give it time, though.
It is brunch basketball.
It is.
Not breakfast, brunch.
Well, okay, I can buy that. Callahan right here in front of us. It's over to Dyer in the corner to Hatcher. 3-ball on the way. Shot's no good. Rebound tapped up. Sadie Hill comes down for the Lady Cats. Skip to Dyer. Ball fake. Drives in. Put up. It's blocked by Charlton. Got to teach her to be stronger.
Yeah, I know. Ball fake or something. Eurostep.
Yeah, exactly. Hill gets blocked by Ward. Ball's loose on the floor, but Hill comes back up with it. Callahan. Hatcher. 3-ball on the way. No good. Rebound once again comes down to two people, and it's a jump ball.
She is a softball player playing basketball because she likes Coach Mattingly, and she just...
Well, that's good. Wants to be a part of something.
Yep.
Be a part of the team, be with her friends, and that's good. Can't get the lid off the basket. Antlers had several opportunities on that trip down the floor. Could not put it in. Played 2 minutes, no score still here from Broken Bow. It's taken away by Hatcher out at the top. Over to Callahan. Down low. Excuse me, that was Fresca. She's fouled. It makes you wonder, early morning games like this, Troy, which team shows up with more energy? Because it's not a normal time to play basketball.
No.
In and out on that free throw.
So it makes you wonder which ones woke up better.
Yeah, because it does matter.
About an equal drive, isn't it, for both teams?
Probably so. Yeah, but you got to have the mindset, as the Lady Cats put that one in, you got to have the mindset, I've got to bring a lot of energy early, and that can pay off. Armenta tries to dribble between two defenders, and we're going to have another jump ball on that end.
You know, and you kind of do that in your sets. Coach Mattingly, Antlers running a full court man, and running. If you run, you're going to obviously exert energy and go.
We've got a 30-second timeout on the floor. Stay right here. We'll get a chance to have plenty of timeouts, I'm sure, throughout the day and do business with our sponsors. Certainly want to thank our title sponsor for the week, Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. 2 locations serving you here in McCurtain County, one in Idabel and one in Hochatown. Dwight and Kelly Flaherty do a phenomenal job. And go in there and see them and tell them thank you for sponsoring these broadcasts this week here at the MC-6 tournament. We appreciate them being the title sponsor. We're going to have lots of camera angles today. We're hooking up all kinds of things. And, of course, it's Championship Saturday. And try to give you the best broadcast possible each and every game. 6 games on the slate today. We'll do 4 in a row and then get a break and come back for championship games tonight. Batiste with the ball. E-step. Being defended by Fresca. And it's tipped out by the Lady Cats. So far, the Lady Cats with a little bit more pep in their step, a little bit more energy than the Lady Panthers, but that can change at a moment's notice. 1-0 our score. We've played 2.5 minutes in this consolation girls game. E-step has it. Gets it over to Armenta. 3-ball on the way. It's good.
3 by Lily Armenta.
She's usually good for 1 or 2, maybe 3 of those a game, and just role player that helps her team, but yet can when left open can fill it up from outside. Fresco double teamed.
Yeah, now Coach Gibbs doing a trap on the corners.
Yep. Trying to get some energy going,
Yep.
defensive pressure. And almost taken away. Now Hill has it. Fresco. Corner. Callahan. Hatcher. Try to get it through, and it's taken away by Baptiste. Ward has it. She's going to drive it in. Takes it all the way in for the layup. Good for two.
No one helped there on defense. That Matt, whoever that was, about to be replaced, I think.
Should have slid over and tried to take a charge.
Yeah, you've got to help. Got to talk.
Ward tips it away. Sadie Hill comes back over for the Cats, puts it up. It's no good. Charlton has the rebound. Ward quickly into the front court. She's going to take it in, gets it in the corner to Armenta, loses it. Now back to E-Step. Drives to the lane. Skip over to Charleston. That was a walk probably, but didn't get called. She's going to be bailed out on the foul. It's kind of a shot she threw up as going through the lane.
Foul on Antlers, number 11.
Yeah, and as a coach, you can tell Coach Gibbs he's imploring his girls to keep up the pressure, keep up the work, and get a little bit more energy going.
Well, and I think he sees that. Antler's struggling a little bit on rotation of helping on a defense too, and he's attacking that like he's done the last two times.
First free throw is no good. She makes the second. So 6-1 our score, a 6-0 run now for the Lady Panthers. Hatcher's going to take it in the lane. They kick it back out. Fresca, top of the key three. Yes, sir. Kaboom. Good-looking shot. Both teams kind of getting in the flow of things now. Wolf into the lineup now for the Lady Cats. Ward has it. Corner for Charlton. Ball fake. Reball on the way. No good. Rebound comes down to Callahan. Fresca, right wing. Tips to Hatcher. Oh, Wolf almost loses it. Gets it back. Lady Cats going to retain the possession. Gets to Sadie Hill, down on the block. Back out to Fresca. Right wing three. It's going to be short. Charlton with a board. Armenta picks it up and dribbles it on the sideline. Actually, it goes off of Lady Cats.
Off of number 2's foot.
2:53 remaining. 6-4 our score. Baptiste on top. They get into Armenta on the far side. Now to Ward. She'll dribble back out in the corner. Back to Armenta. E-Step now has it. Charlton, right wing. Drives across to the baseline or across the free throw line. Drives all the way in. Shots put up no good. Head with the rebound and then loses it out of bounds. Baptiste go to a 1-3-1 defense now in the half court. Now back to, it looks like not real sure.
I think he tried to match.
Match up?
They're matching out of it, yeah.
Shots put up by Hatcher, no good. Sadie Hill with a good offensive rebound. Should be rewarded at the free throw line.
A lot of times that match will look like that 1-3-1.
It can. 21, J.C. Head. Sadie Hill at the line.
Hill with a chance to tie this ball game up at 6. Makes the first. She's been pretty good from the free throw line the 2 games I've watched this week. She's had her opportunities. She put them in. Back irons that one. And it's going to be taken away. Hill gets it back. Gets it over to Wolf. Back out to Callahan. 3 ball on the way. Off the back iron. No good. We have a foul on Hatcher.
that match is confusing. If it's confusing us, that's good. You have
Right.
you have offense for zones and offense for man, and if you don't know what they're in,
Yeah, because they showed a 1-3-1,
yeah,
and then they
so
come out and
you'll go
and it
into
looked
it.
it looked like a 2-3
If you're
kind of
running a
matchup.
zone offense, the man's gonna stop it.
Right. Baptiste with the ball. The ball's tipped away and almost a jump ball, and then Antlers comes away with it. Callahan with it. She'll slow it up in the front court. Minute 49 remaining, 6-5 our score. They leave Callahan open, in and out, no good. Charlton with the rebound for Baptiste. We step. Have a timeout. Baptiste, Lady Panthers. We'll go ahead and do some business and take one with them as well. Thanks for watching on Payne Media Group.
If you have a project and you don't have the supplies needed, then head on over to Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. They have got everything that you need to complete your projects, from hardware supplies to lumber. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber has got 2 locations to serve you: 1800 Southeast Washington Street in Idabel and in Hochatown, north of McCurtain County National Bank in the Strip Mall. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber is family owned and operated, and their experienced team is here to help you find the tools that you need to get the job done. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber, with 2 locations in Idabel and Hochatown.
Payne Media Group back here live at the John Ryan MC-6 tournament in 2025. Just heard from our main sponsor this week, Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. Minute 39 remaining here in this low-scoring consolation finals. Baptiste with it, tries to get it down low, and it's taken away by the Lady Cats. Callahan now has it. She'll slow it up for the Lady Cats and start their offense. Hatcher gets it in the post, high post. Then Wolf shoots a 3 from way out. No good. Charlton with the rebound. Blakely Charlton been a rebounding machine so far for the Lady Panthers. He stepped at the top of the key. Back to Ward. Left wing 3. No good. Rebound comes down to Sadie Hill, and we'll have a foul on Charlton. Antlers basketball, 1:01 remaining. We'll have a sub come in for the Lady Panthers. That's 2 fouls on Charlton. It's going to be number 12, Ava Bohannon. Fresca in the front court with the ball. Now to Hill in the corner. Callahan, 3-ball on the way. It's long. Rebound Baptiste. Ward has it over near the Antlers bench. Now to E-step. High post ahead. Over here to Bohannon. It's over her fingertips.
Pretty sloppy game so far.
Yes.
That's 8 turnovers so far.
Combined?
No, just for them.
Just for Baptiste?
I've only got Antlers down for 2. Early 2.
Okay.
And then they kind of settled in. And
Hatcher gets it to Hill. Now Fresca. Now Hatcher. 3-ball on the way. Spun out. No good. Head with the rebound for Baptiste. Needs some help. And she's just going to throw it out of bounds, and it'll belong to the Lady Cats. Really? Go ahead.
I actually thought that went off Fresca at the back of her leg.
Hill has it on the inbounds. Wolf, Hatcher. Skip pass over to Fresca. Open 3. No good. Armenta with the rebound, and we'll have a reach-in foul on Wolf.
Belleville Antlers, number 3, Kayla Wolf.
There was 4 Lady Cats down here right around head, and I thought she might get it out for a snowbird and an easy transition bucket, but she never could find it.
They're just not looking up. They're looking sideways. They're
still asleep.
They're asleep. They are not looking up.
And I said that you got to get awake when you come to these early morning games. So it's 6-5 after 1 period of play here at the John Ryan MC-6 tournament. Constellation Girls Finals. We'll take a timeout. Thanks for listening and watching on Payne Media Group.
Your day-to-day is filled with possibility and the potential to create days you'll never forget. The wedding of her dreams. An education that opens all the right doors. The vacation of a lifetime. At First Bank, we have accounts to help make your dreams possible and your day-to-day so much easier. Wherever you find yourself in life, we have an account that's right for you. First Bank, here for possibilities. Visit firstbank-ok.com. Member FDIC.
If you're looking to buy a new or pre-owned Power Sport ATV, then head to Southeast Off-Road in Idabel. Southeast Off-Road in Idabel carries name brands like Kawasaki, Yanmar, and Trailmaster. Southeast Off-Road in Idabel carries bad boy mowers and tractors. Financing available with approved credit. Stop by and meet their friendly and knowledgeable sales staff located at 1312 Southeast Washington Street, Idabel, across from Choctaw Casino. You can also find us at seoffroad.com or call us at 580-286-7561.
At Ameristate Bank, we love our customers. We'd love to see you in person at one of our local locations, but we understand you're busy. Take advantage of Ameristate Bank's mobile banking apps. Let's do business. Whether you're a small business that's rising up or a large business with an established presence, at Ameristate Bank, we have the financial services and products to assist your every need. Ameristate Bank, Atoka, Antlers, Sherman, Tishomingo, and Hugo. Equal housing lender. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to live action here at the John Ryan MC-6 Tournament 2025. We're in second quarter action of the girls consolation finals. And that ball is going to go out of bounds off Armenta's hands. It'll be a turnover. Lady Cats will have it. Down one with 7:41 remaining till halftime. Winner of this game takes home a piece of hardware, the consolation championship. Means you won two and lost one. Look down low to Sadie Hill. Good for two. Hill. Little high-low action right there, Dyer. And
yes, sir.
Lady Panthers could not get in front of Hill.
Antlers just sharper right now.
Armenta goes down. Can't get the layup to go, and Hatcher comes down with the board for the Lady Cats.
I think Hatcher offered that shot.
She did give some contest to that and did not make it as easy a layup. Oh, yeah. Wasn't sure if they were going to catch that, but Callahan just took steps before she dribbled. Ward has the basketball. Still in the backcourt. Get it in the corner to Armenta. Now back to Ward. She takes it in. That probably was a double dribble, but she puts it in for two, and she's laying on the floor. I'm not sure.
Might be hurt. Probably skin on floor, sounded like. That probably burned. Maybe something else.
Going to have to bring somebody in. Charlton's going to come in for her.
They can ill afford to lose her or Charlton, either one, really, on the rebounding end.
Yeah, and Ward can score.
That was the best movement they've had today so far.
Right. It gives them the 8-7 lead. Fresco with the basketball. To Wolf, to Callahan. Sometimes players he's going to call timeout. It got stagnant in that set, and Mattingly saw that, and he said, we're going to call timeout because I see we're not adjusting to what needs to happen. So good call by the coach. Going to say, hey, fix this, and try to get in the flow of things again. Low-scoring game here in this, which is not surprising.
No, this game's going to go to whoever hustles the most, it looks like.
Yeah, and we're probably looking at maybe a 35-32 finish.
Yes,
if
maybe.
If that.
I was going to say like 27-26.
Could be.
Number 2 for Antlers, Carly Callahan. She's a really good three-point shooter, and she does not like this gym or something because I don't think she's hit one yet. But if she starts hitting them, she can get hot.
Right. I think it's the background because when you look at the goal and this open spot up behind there, it's around the top. I think that's what throws you off on the shot. Right there, that's Wolf, and she spins one in.
Kayla Wolf.
10-8. Now the Antlers, Lady Cats back on top. And they tip it away. Wolf comes away with it. Attacks. Now to Callahan. She'll back it out smartly. Don't get too out of control. Hatcher to Hill. Up off the glass. Good for two. That was good ball movement, Dyer.
Good ball movement, yes.
It went to the short corner, and Hill cut to the basket. That was just just a superb piece of basketball right there. Good hands there by Hill. Tips it out. Batiste will get the possession back. Ward going to come back in for the Lady Panthers. Good to see that. Never want to see an injury or something like that to a player and limit their time. Step toward in the corner. Charlton for three. It's long. Rebound's going to come down to the Lady Cats, and she'll be fouled by Armenta.
Fouls on Batiste, number 11, Lily Armenta.
12-8 our score. Lady Cats on top by 4. 5.5 minutes remaining till halftime. Get it at the high post to Hatcher. To Hill. Fresca, top of the key. Ball fake. To Wolf. Loses it momentarily. Now back to Fresca. Now over here to Callahan. They get it inside to Hill, and it's taken away by Charlton. They have a jump ball. We'll stay down here.
So we had a turnover and a turnover.
Yeah. Happens quite a bit when you get in these consolation games. Teams are scrapping, fighting, and just not crisp enough. Hatcher in the lane, puts a floater up. It's no good. Rebound comes down, and then Sadie Hill comes back up with it. I don't know. That's just one of those heads-up plays. She saw it go to the floor. She ran in there, grabbed it. She's fouled. She'll go to the line.
Fouls on Batiste, number 13, Blakely Carlton. Sadie Hill at the line.
Hill's another one, I think, Troy, that's kind of come along as a basketball player. You know, played a lot of softball, or, my daughter's played with her, on the weekends and whatnot. I remember last year as a freshman, game was going too fast for her, but you can see the game starting to slow down a little bit for her and starting to really try to, play some good basketball, especially down on the block, doing some of that dirty work that most kids don't like. They don't want to get down there and beat and bang around on each other, but I like it.
She will. She'll give you all she's got.
That's right. Bab into the lineup now for the Cats. It's tipped away and comes right back to the Cats. Yeah, she gives 100% effort, that's for sure. They get it down to her, and it's off her fingertips. That'll be a turnover. Ward will throw it in for the Lady Panthers. E-Step now has it. Antlers extending that pressure into the backcourt. Ward tries to get it to Armenta, and she's standing on the line. It'll be another turnover. 13-8 our score. Lady Cats with a 5-point advantage. Almost halfway through this second period. Hatcher, right wing. Hill down on the right baseline. Gets it down low to Bab. Bab, she's trapped. Back out to Hill. Now to Hatcher. They get it down on the block to Bab. It gets off her fingertips, and it'll be a turnover. Nice, beautiful day outside today. Supposed to be up near the mid to upper 50s. Nice steal there by Hatcher. Takes it in. Right to Hill in the lane. It's blocked. Antlers has to save it, and it hits the top of the support underneath the goal, and it'll be a turnover. Good effort there by Callahan trying to save that basketball under her own goal. That ball's taken away by Sadie Hill, and it'll be a jump ball. It'll stay on the other end. These girls just do not look in sync. They're for a minute, Coach Gibbs.
A great pass just bounced off her face.
Yeah.
You can't pass it any better.
Nope. So you got to catch it.
You want to get it in the middle. She was in the middle. Just got to catch it with your hands.
That's right.
I've caught baseball once with my face.
It doesn't feel good.
Gloves a lot better.
Ward for three. Kaboom. That'll help break the scoring drought. 13-11 now. Lady Cats up 2. Free ball gets you back in the game. Dyer gets it to the high post to Burridge. Burridge tries to get it down low to Bab, and it's way over her head.
Was that a shot or?
I think she was trying to pass it.
Okay.
Because it looked like she was trying to get it to Bab, but it was Bab's got some height, and she threw it way over her head. The ball's tipped away, and the Cats come back up with it. Dyer has it now into the front court. She pulls up. Hatcher, they get it down low to Babb. She's triple teamed. Somebody must be open. Burridge in the lane. Back out to Hatcher. Skip pass over to Dyer. High post Burridge. Ball's taken away by Estep. Batiste is packing the lane on defense, trying not to let them do anything.
They're letting Antlers shoot threes. They're not getting beat inside.
Nope. There's a nice rebound by Hatcher. He gets away from her, and Dyer comes up with it. Lady Cats up 2, 13-11, 2:40 remaining in the half. Try to get it down low to Babb, and it's taken away by Armenta. Ward quickly in the front court. Splits defenders. Goes down. Corner. Armenta. Now E-step for 3. That's going to be way off.
Good pass.
Yeah.
Angela Haley.
Haley catches it.
And we're all even again.
Yeah, we're even at 13. We got a timeout on the floor. We'll take one with them as well. Thanks for listening and watching.
Timeout, Lady Panthers.
Local radio, local radio.
Sacrifice, grind, hustle, execute, persevere, succeed. Payne Media Group is live from the John Ryan Memorial MC-6 Tournament presented by the Choctaw Nation. Together, we are more. Start to finish. Watch live on PayneCast.com.
Local radio, boosting our businesses into the sky.
Payne Media Group back here at the John Ryan MC-6 Tournament. Nathan Coulter, Troy Dyer, Ty James, Will Payne, Ronnie Nance. The whole crew's here today. Colby Surratt in the house from college. One of my cameramen from years past. Good to have everybody here today. Trying to make this production happen on these 6 games today here on Championship Saturday. 13 apiece between the Cats and the Panthers. Hatcher skip pass over to Fresca. 3 ball on the way. Kaboom!
Queen Holly Fresca.
They find the open person on the opposite wing, and it leads to a bucket.
Yeah, Antlers with starters back in and moved it well there. Did not play defense.
No, they did not get to the backside, and Angela Haley puts it in again for 2. 4 quick points for her off the bench. 16-15. Lady Cats with the lead. Fresca, high post to Hill, over to Dyer. Hatcher in the corner, skip to the top. Moving around the perimeter, looking inside. Not packing it as tight as they were just a moment ago as the Panthers. Because those 3 balls go in from the outside, you got to come out and defend them. That one's way off by Fresca. And it's going to go off of the Lady Cats. It hits the standard underneath the goal.
You know, Batiste just, when they rebound, they're scared of Antler's size. I guess they're just rushing, and there's open people.
They're not getting their head up.
They're not. They're looking down.
They're looking sideways and not looking up. Ward gets it to Armenta just inside the 3-point arc.
Willie Armenta
gives the lead back to Batiste, 17-16.
Took one step, or it would have been a 3.
Probably one of the worst shots you can make in basketball.
Hate it.
Just inside the 3-point arc.
Kids, that's my pet peeve. I hate that shot.
Yeah.
Step.
Take a dribble and step back and get one more point.
Pass it and do it again.
Right.
That's the lowest percentage 2-pointer possible.
And Fresca gets the roll. I wasn't sure. Was kind of waiting for that. Mini kaboom. 3-pointer by Fresca.
She's in double digits.
She's having a good day. Good backside defense knocking that away, or it was going to be a layup.
Good hustle by Dyer.
Layup.
Like to see
you
that.
You taught her that.
I taught her that, yeah.
It's probably Coach McPeak, you know. We're going to give him some credit. I was going to say that at least once this broadcast at the half. No. 19-17. Lady Cats on top, thanks to the 3-ball. It's been a close game. It's kind of been a back-and-forth game. Not real sharp on both ends, but starting to pick it up at the half. So we'll see what second half brings. 10 minutes on the clock. Here we're at the halftime in the John Ryan MC-6 Tournament. girls consolation game. Take a timeout.
Your day-to-day is filled with possibility and the potential to create days you'll never forget. The wedding of her dreams, an education that opens all the right doors, the vacation of a lifetime. At First Bank, we have accounts to help make your dreams possible and your day-to-day so much easier. Wherever you find yourself in life, we have an account that's right for you. First Bank, here for possibilities. Visit firstbank-ok.com. Member FDIC.
If you have a project and you don't have the supplies needed, then head on over to Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. They have got everything that you need to complete your projects, from hardware supplies to lumber. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber has got 2 locations to serve you: 1800 Southeast Washington Street in Idabel and in Ho Chi Town, north of McCurtain County National Bank in the Strip Mall. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber is family owned and operated, and their experienced team is here to help you find the tools that you need to get the job done. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber, with 2 locations in Idabel and Ho Chi Town.
Southern Abstract and Title in Idabel is here to serve you. From simple documentation preparation to complex closings, with 100+ years of experience, Southern Abstract and Title will help you with your dream home. From buying, selling, refinancing to building from the ground up. Stop by 16 Northwest MLK in Idabel or call 580-286-2288 and let their knowledgeable staff guide you through every step of the way. Southern Abstract and Title proudly supports all area schools.
Did you know there are 206 bones in the human body? And did you know that Sonic donates a portion of drink sales to help local schools?
Really? You learn all this stuff.
What do you think?
It was last fall. The air was crisp. The sun was just coming up over the ridge. You saw it. It was unlike anything you ever imagined seeing that day. That rack went on for miles. And when you put him in your crosshairs, you knew this was one for the wall.
Don't trust your once-in-a-lifetimes to just any taxidermist. Clint Slayton at Slayton's Taxidermy has 22 years experience that will let you cherish that moment for years to come. Slayton's Taxidermy, located at 270 Lucas Farm Lane in Valiant. Call Clint at 580-579-3986.
If you're looking to buy a new or pre-owned power sport ATV, then head to Southeast Off-Road in Idabel. Southeast Off-Road in Idabel carries name brands like Kawasaki, Yanmar, and Trailmaster. Southeast Off-Road in Idabel carries bad boy mowers and tractors. Financing available with approved credit. Stop by and meet their friendly and knowledgeable sales staff located at 1312 Southeast Washington Street, Idabel, across from Choctaw Casino. You can also find us at seoffroad.com or call us at 580-286-7561.
Don't let the sniffles stifle your game. RRCU's Teal Advantage account has you covered. Teal Advantage offers telehealth with no copay, so you'll be game ready all season long. Connect with a U.S.-based board-certified licensed and credentialed doctor 24/7 by video or phone from anywhere. Open an RRCU Teal Advantage account today and enjoy valuable benefits like telehealth, loan relationship pricing, and more. Visit rrcu.com for details or visit our new Idabel, Oklahoma branch at 1926 Southeast Washington Street. Federally insured by NCUA.
Push County Abstract and Antlers is here to serve you. From simple documentation preparation to complex closings with 100+ years of experience, Push County Abstract will help you with your dream home. From buying, selling, refinancing to building from the ground up. Stop by 111 Main Street in Antlers or call 580-298-3189 and let their knowledgeable staff guide you through every step of the way. Push County Abstract is a proud supporter of the Antlers Bearcats.
Pine Cellular. Coverage when it matters most. With a family unlimited plan and unlimited nationwide talk, text, and data. Pine Cellular has great prices, like $30 per line for 4 to 6 lines. Pine Cellular offers a 50% discount for active and retired military personnel, and Lifeline and hearing aid compatible options are available. Come by a Pine Cellular store today for details. Pine Cellular is proud to support our community schools.
MCNB is proud to offer Antlers a new option for their banking needs at their recently opened branch at 101 Highway 271. MCNB of Antlers offers mobile banking 24 hours a day, anywhere, anytime, and they offer a range of accounts to fit your needs. Totally free checking, savings, CDs, and IRAs. Visit them online at mcnbonline.com or stop by and see them. MCNB of Antlers, a proud supporter of Antlers Bearcats. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Do you have a big job or small project, but you don't know the right equipment to get the job done? Call Nation Construction in Valiant. They have an expert team and the equipment to handle an array of jobs from excavation, earthwork, demolition, and other services. Available for residential and commercial. Nation Construction is a ready-mix concrete supplier and ready to assist you on your next project. Nation Construction, proudly supporting all area schools and always ready to help their community. Call them today at 580-933-7286 or stop by their office located at 501 West Wilson in Valiant.
Welcome to telephone banking. Please enter your 16-digit debit card number.
All right.
Followed by your date of birth.
Okay.
Mother's maiden name.
Mother's maiden name.
PIN number.
I gotta start again.
The pound key. You may begin now.
Oh, come on.
Missing that human touch with your bank? Come talk to a real person at McCurtain County National Bank. We're your neighbor, serving you with pride. 4 locations to serve you in Broken Bow, Idabel, Valiant, and Ho Chi Town. McCurtain County National Bank. Member FDIC.
We've been around for 53 years, and I believe the new name and the new logo brings a fresh start. To me, it embodies the spirit of service and collaboration. I believe the Huggy Heart provides that warm feeling and that personal touch that we give to the people that we serve every day.
We're here to help people, and I think the logo really speaks to what we're doing. We're lifting individuals for tomorrow.
The Ho Chi Town Saloon, Broken Bow's famous old Western themed restaurant. The best for burgers, steaks, and brunch, including tasty omelets, sandwiches, delicious French toast or pancakes, and more. The Ho Chi Town Saloon has something on the menu to satisfy the whole family. Open Monday through Friday for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And don't miss brunch on Saturdays and Sundays or order online. HoChiTownSaloon.com.
First State Bank has been serving the community since 1904, 117 years. First State Bank has grown with technology as well with mobile banking, free bill pay, and easy to navigate website and internet banking. What are you saving for? A new car, college, or retirement? First State Bank offers competitive rates on CDs, savings accounts, IRAs, and money marketing accounts. First State Bank invites you to stop by and visit with their friendly staff in Valiant, Idabel, and Ho Chi Town, or visit their website at www.fsbvaliant.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Our dedicated team at Faith Medical Clinic welcomes Sari Lawless, certified pediatric nurse practitioner. Sari specializes in birth to 18 years of age. Faith Medical Clinic is eager to be your trusted healthcare provider. Whether it's annual visits, urgent care, or women's health services, Faith Medical Clinic, located at 114 North High Street in Antlers. We're not just in your community, we're a part of it. Visit faithmedclinic.com to see the multiple services we offer. Call us at 580-982-5901 or check us out on Facebook. Your health, our mission.
Cruising down 1700 East Jackson, and while it's full, I go, you go, we all go to you go, I go, you go, cruising down the road, I go, you go, we all go to you go, I go, you go, we all go to, and while it's full.
Cyclo LP Gas Propane is the only locally owned and operated propane gas operator in McCurtain County. We promise to keep you filled up and heated. Call for a fill up and support local businesses. 580-584-9149. Cyclo LP Gas will meet or beat any advertised price. Keep the money in McCurtain County by calling 580-584-9149.
Remember that? Crazy. Yeah. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the John Ryan MC-6 tournament. Having a good time here this morning. Of course, me and my buddy Troy Dyer went to college together, reminiscing about some old times, and it's good to be around. We need to take a selfie today and send to Coach and say, hey, Coach, if you ever thought you had an impact on us, you did to communicate, and me and Dyer are still trying to do our best. It may not be talking reasons, but it's talking basketball. Lady Cats have the basketball, start the half. Dyer gets it all the way around to Callahan. They get it back inside the hill. Already had it once on this possession. Puts the shot up. It's no good. Rebound to Batiste.
That was a good look, though.
Yes. They were patient. Ball's tipped away, and Fresca going to come away with it. 2-on-1. Hatcher down the lane. Shots put up. She's fouled.
Fouls on Baptiste, number 5.
Whoever can make a little 5, 6 point, maybe 8 point run right here at the beginning of this half might be able to just to put it away immediately.
Yeah, and Batiste is just going to have to handle the pressure and not turn. They've got to be 12, 13 turnovers now.
Yeah, I agree.
You don't go higher than that.
Oh, 15?
18.
Oh,
Oof.
my gosh. I mean, that's if you
too many.
score on 4 of those, you're up by 7.
And they do get 1 or 2 free throws out of that, so points off turnovers, always a plus if you're the one getting them. And there's another going to be a not turnover, but it's almost. Batiste will retain it on the jump ball.
Yeah, they're quick. You got to quit going to corners. You got to go in the middle. Either
Keep
pass or go.
Keep it in the middle will be more beneficial more often than not. Estep with the basketball out top. Armenta skip pass all the way across. Ward, 3-ball on the way. No good. Rebound. Comes down to jump ball.
Ward has a
we have a timeout.
Ward has a weird delivery, but it's a soft shot. It's a good-looking shot. It's just different delivery.
It's almost a straight line flat shot.
Yeah, but it gets soft on the rim.
We'll just stay right here. Nice breeze outside as we see the big American flag out front blowing out of the south. Now there's several other activities going on around the area today. I know the McCurtain County Ag teachers are all down at Brinkley Auction today, so if you still get a chance, it's only 11:44. That auction's been going on about an hour and a half right now, so if you get a chance and get out and about, I'm sure they still got some things to sell down there. Go down there and support the youth of McCurtain County. That's for the Spring Livestock Booster Club. And those county shows, Troy, will be coming up quickly. You know, we're having the Big 8 Expo this next week, and if you're any children or people you know are a part of that, we will stream it live here on Payne Media Group. We'll have that camera set up so if people can't make it, they can at least
might
watch.
have to get on there and say something.
We will get on there and talk a little bit, and it'll be a good time. And then, of course, all your county livestock shows have been pushed back further into February, and we're 3 weeks from Monday from most counties. So youth playing basketball, showing livestock,
shooting
archery. Yes, all the spring activities have got here in a hurry. And there's a turnover, just like we talked. All the way down, layup good.
Carly
Callahan.
Yeah, you think about it. If you have 20 turnovers, that's 20 shots you didn't take.
Yes. And if half those turn into points from the other team,
you're killing another team.
Yes.
If they just shoot 40% on those, they're up by 10.
Yes.
11, Holly Fresca.
Turnovers are huge.
Yeah, I'd rather just go up there and throw up a wild, bad shot. At least you got a chance of rebounding it.
Right. I've always said sometimes you can throw it up from half court probably and do just as good as turning it over.
Yeah.
Dyer has it, gets it to Hill, down on the block, out to Hatcher. 3-ball on the way. It's way flat, and it comes down to Batiste, but they cannot corral the rebound.
They're just not awake. It hits her right in the hands and just bounces off.
22-17, the score. Antlers up 5. Hatcher looking to get it in. They do. To Hill, back to Hatcher. Out to Callahan. 3-ball on the way. It's short off the front of the rim. Rebound comes down to Batiste. Jump ball. Stays on the other end. Hatcher to throw it in. Gets it out to Fresca. She'll recenter the basketball. Almost loses it and does. They get it to Charlton. And we have a foul on Sadie Hill.
Foul on Antlers number
Charlton
1.
should have taken that all the way in for a layup, but she had to look down to watch herself dribble. If I can implore something on young people, learn to dribble with your head up. You'll become a much better basketball player. Nice job by Sadie Hill stepping through that passing lane and trying to get it across the lane to Charlton.
We got an all-star ref crew today. It looks
Yeah.
like. I was seeing if he could hear me.
Yeah. Shot's no good on that transition bucket, but Antlers turns them back over again. Ball's on the floor, going to be a jump ball. It'll come this way. That young man played in this tournament when he was a youngster for the Rattan Rams.
And on that whole exchange there under the goal, it looked like, from my vantage point, I don't know if y'all seen it, it looked like E-Step came in out of bounds and got the ball before she established herself in bounds.
Could have.
Good call.
Could have. In that traffic, sometimes it's hard to see. Ball's on the floor. You know who? Callahan comes up with it. She'll slow it up. It was 1-on-3. A wise decision. Fresca. Callahan. Dyer. Back to Fresca. Just playing catch on the perimeter, looking for something inside. You get to Sadie Hill in the corner. Top of the key. Callahan for 3. Short iron. Short shot. She'll shoot it again. Long on that one. Charlton has it. Outlet to Ward.
See, if you'll hit that outlet, you'll have this situation.
Yes.
The first time they got it.
Ward takes it in and
get a
scores.
basket.
Wayne Ford.
They just freeze up. Antlers is hawking the ball. They're sending 2 people to get the ball at rebound, and Batiste is freezing on it.
22-19. 3-point ball game. 4:48 remaining here in the third period. Hill loses it at the high post. Charlton has it. Now Armenta going to take it 1-on-3 and goes in, and she's fouled.
Foul on Antlers number 11, Hallie Fresha. Lily Armenta at the line.
Fresca picks up her third. Armenta's free throw is good. Batiste showing a little life, little 3 points quickly on the 2-pointer on the transition, and now this one freebie. We'll see if Armenta puts this one in and gets it within 1. And she cannot quite complete that. But it goes off Antlers. Another opportunity. I treat that just like a turnover. I know you don't count it as a turnover. It's a loose ball rebound that goes out of bounds, a team rebound. But to me, that's a turnover. You should secure the rebound. Ward goes all the way in. Good for 2. Ties it at 22.
That was an awesome move. Good move by Ward.
We're back even. Halfway through the third.
Nathan, is number 5 from Batiste, was she limping or anything? I'm curious why she's not in the game.
You know, I don't know.
She kind of makes it go for him.
She does. Has she been in this whole quarter?
I haven't seen her. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, I didn't catch that. You're right.
I don't think she's in foul trouble.
No. She only got 1 foul.
She's kind of their leader, I think. I'm curious if she got hurt and we didn't catch it.
Well, she did turn her ankle the other day here, but it may be starting to bother her. You know, you got adrenaline when you go in, and then at halftime it starts to hurt, and can't keep going. Lady Cats in the basketball, holding on it at 22. They work it around the perimeter. Hatcher has it on the baseline. Skip out top to Dyer. Dyer attacks the left side, stops, travels. Full court pressure down by the Lady Cats. Batiste almost handles it. It is going to be a scrum for the ball, unless Sadie Hill was laying out of bounds, and it'll belong to Batiste. Ward going to throw it in, and it's tipped out by Hatcher. Dyer will come out. Fresco will come back in. Ward has it. Goes up and under, and she's fouled.
Fouls on Antlers number 3, Kayla.
Coach Mattingly getting a little louder about that. Said something about blocking a shot.
I think he's telling her to use her legs, use her butt. She's trying to block a shot against a girl bigger than her, and she just needs a body up.
Right.
A lot of fouls happen because you're out of position.
Ward gives the Baptiste Lady Panthers the first lead in some time, 23-22. So a 6-0 run by Baptiste.
Number 5's trying to walk it off. Looks like maybe. That ankle's going to feel a little bit better if you got a lead.
It does. Callahan for 3. It's long.
If you're losing by about 7, that ankle's probably hurting.
Yeah. Ward gets it quickly down to Armenta. Skip pass over to Bo. Hannon shoots a 3 ball. It's off the rim.
I'm sure that young lady's a warrior. I mean, I've seen her play a lot, so she wants in. Here she comes.
Fresca. The Wolf to Callahan. Back to Fresca. Hill takes it inside. Now Wolf. 3 ball on the way. Short's no good. Callahan. Fresca will shoot the 3. It's good.
3 by Hallie Fresha.
25-23. Back to a 2-point lead for the Lady Cats. Ooh, almost thrown away, and Matisse lucky to keep up with it, and they steal it away. Callahan. Wolf takes it down. Layup. No good, but foul on Fresca on the rebound.
That's 4.
Fouls on Antlers number 11, Hallie Fresha.
Dyer will come back in for her because I can ill afford to lose her.
Yeah,
she's a shooter.
Without her, Antlers getting beat by a lot right now.
JC Head will be at the line to shoot 2.
What happened there? She went in and right back out. Oh, have to wait
shoot
till
free
shots.
throw.
Yeah.
Throw's no good. E-step in for Bohannon. Dyer will come in for Fresca. Putting in 1 player.
When they played at Antlers, it was like this. It was a under a second shot. It was crazy.
Yep. 25-24 after Head makes that free throw. Lady Cats with a slim margin, lead. Ball's tipped away. Armenta has it. Going to slow it up. Loses it out of bounds. Wow. Ball security sometimes is just not there.
Timeout, Lady Bearcats.
We're going to have a full timeout. We'll take one with them as well here on Payne Media Group.
Don't let the sniffles stifle your game. RRCU's Teal Advantage account has you covered. Teal Advantage offers telehealth with no copay, so you'll be game ready all season long. Connect with a U.S.-based board-certified licensed and credentialed doctor 24/7 by video or phone from anywhere. Open an RRCU Teal Advantage account today and enjoy valuable benefits like telehealth, loan relationship pricing, and more. Visit rrcu.com for details or visit our new Idabel, Oklahoma branch at 1926 Southeast Washington Street. Federally insured by NCUA.
Do you have a big job or small project, but you don't know the right equipment to get the job done? Call Nation Construction in Valiant. They have an expert team and the equipment to handle an array of jobs from excavation, earthwork, demolition, and other services. Available for residential and commercial. Nation Construction is a ready-mix concrete supplier and ready to assist you on your next project. Nation Construction, proudly supporting all area schools and always ready to help their community. Call them today at 580-933-7286 or stop by their office located at 501 West Wilson in Valiant.
Payne Media Group back here live at the John Ryan MC-6 tournament. Tournament sponsor this week, First Bank. Also part of our broadcast sponsor list is First Bank. Appreciate the opportunity for them to be a part of our sponsorship, both the tournament and the broadcast this week here at Broken Bow. Big supporter of the communities all around. Hill's shot from the baseline's no good. Rebound, Batiste. Ward comes out of there with it to Charlton. Now to E-step. 3-ball on the way. Shot's no good. Babb with the rebound. We're going to have a foul on Head.
I think that ankle is still bothering E-step because she's coming up the floor
Number 21,
pretty slow.
Yes, I agree.
Hey, Troy, I was going to say I'm glad this game's not going like the consolation game win at the Antlers tournament.
Yeah.
I think they called like 80
jump
balls in that game. If the whistle blew, it was a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Yeah, I missed out on that day. I remember y'all telling me about it. Hatcher for 3. Kaboom!
3, Kelsey Hatcher.
Pushes it back out to a 4-point lead for the Lady Cats. 28-24. Ward going to dribble all the way through. Almost overthrows Armenta. Now E-step has it. Backs it away. Ward. High post Head. We have a reach in.
Fouls on Antlers, number 21,
That just gives
Kelsey Hatcher.
Batiste a chance to go to the free throw line.
JC Head at the line.
Hatcher picks up her second. Free throw's good. Coach Gibbs using this free throw chance to talk to 2 of his players. Kind of sometimes you can do as a coach, you can have another extra timeout or 2. Ball's secured on the rebound by Burridge in the lineup now for the Lady Cats. Her and Babb came in at the timeout. Hatcher. Get out on her. Babb has it out on the right baseline. Callahan back to Hatcher. 3-ball on the way again. No good. On the floor, we're going to have a jump ball.
Remember that song?
Yeah. Batiste with the ball. Less than a minute to play here in the third. It's tipped away. Burridge going to pick it up. Over to Hill. Let's get past. Callahan, 3-ball. No good. And it's going to be knocked out by the Lady Cats.
You know, in the last game, the turnovers wasn't a problem, but number 5 was healthy.
Yes.
Typically, they get her the ball, get her in the middle, and you can't really stop her. But she's not 100.
Nope. She can't just take off and go with it like Ward is right here.
That's what she did the whole game last time.
Mm-hmm.
An effective point guard will stop a press.
Charlton misses. Comes out the E-step. Armenta, now Charlton. Other side baseline. No good. And she gets the loose ball. Antlers can't secure the rebound. Step. Now Ward. 3-ball on the way. No good. Rebound. Off of it.
Batiste ball. That's the best. Batiste has hustled all game, I think.
Yes. Diving on the floor for loose ball. 5 seconds to play in the third. Ward has it. Back to E-step. 2 seconds. Blocked by Antlers. And at the end of 3, it's 28-25. The Antlers Lady Cats on top. We'll come back for fourth quarter action here from the John Ryan MC-6 tournament. Thanks for listening and watching on these Payne Media Group stations.
We've been around for 53 years, and I believe the new name and the new logo brings a fresh start. To me, it embodies the spirit of service and collaboration. I believe the Huggy Heart provides that warm feeling and that personal touch that we give to the people that we serve every day.
We're here to help people, and I think the logo really speaks to what we're doing. We're lifting individuals for tomorrow.
The Ho-Chi-Town Saloon, Broken Bow's famous Old Western-themed restaurant. The best for burgers, steaks, and brunch, including tasty omelets, sandwiches, delicious French toast or pancakes, and more. The Ho-Chi-Town Saloon has something on the menu to satisfy the whole family. Open Monday through Friday for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And don't miss brunch on Saturdays and Sundays or order online. HoChitownsaloon.com.
MCNB is proud to offer Antlers a new option for their banking needs at their recently opened branch at 101 Highway 271. MCNB of Antlers offers mobile banking 24 hours a day, anywhere, anytime. And they offer a range of accounts to fit your needs. Totally free checking, savings, CDs, and IRAs. Visit them online at mcnbonline.com or stop by and see them. MCNB of Antlers, a proud supporter of Antlers Bearcats. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. And Ty James keeping me on point. I was sitting here just kind of thumbing through social media and about to fall asleep.
Wake up, Nathan Coulter.
I gotta wake up. I'm tired, but
They got 7 Brew or anything? Wait, we can't. Ain't got caffeine.
yeah, I'm gonna need something. I had a cup of coffee this morning, but
Say, I want to talk about people that sponsor us. Huh?
Yeah, we may
For
need
one. Sonic. I can get one of those refreshers.
Yeah. Antlers with basketball.
Red Bull refresher, baby.
Yeah, I may need one of those before the day's out. Antlers being patient. 28-25 the score, and they're going to turn it over.
That's a turnover.
Bad pass. You know, we got to have a better pass right there so Hill can handle it. But
I think our principal found the hospitality room. Maybe they got it set up.
They got it set up now. Charlton deep three right in front of her bench. It draws no iron, but Armena tracks it down. And good job by Hatcher. Just can't come away with it. Been impressed with her play. She gets after it, does a lot of good things. She's made some shots from outside.
Yeah, I don't know her very well, but she says she's not played softball since 8th grade year. Says she's gonna play slow pitch her senior year, and
Good.
athletes can in slow pitch. I don't care if you played. We can do a lot of things with athletes.
Yeah, seems like a hard worker.
I love watching her play. I'm sure she'll contribute on the field.
That's good. Charlton will shoot the three again. It's no good. And there's with the rebound. Hatcher will bring it up.
Give me that attitude and workmanship, and we'll go.
Exactly. Babb looks inside. Out top to Hatcher at the high post to Burridge. Over to Babb. Ball fake. Back to Burridge. High post. Burridge back out to Hatcher. 3 on the way. Shot's no good. Rebound comes back down to Babb. Gets it to go. Just climbs over the rim. Back to a 5-point lead for the Lady Cats. And the ball's taken away by Burridge. Burridge, 3-ball on the way. Off the glass and in! She just pulls up and said, I'm going to take one, coach.
We got banker's hours on Saturday.
Banking hours are open. Coach Gibbs not liking that. Little flurry. It's a full timeout. We'll do some business with our sponsors. Thanks for listening here on Payne Media Group.
We've been around for 53 years, and I believe the new name and the new logo brings a fresh start. To me, it embodies the spirit of service and collaboration. I believe the Huggy Heart provides that warm feeling and that personal touch that we give to the people that we serve every day.
We're here to help people, and I think the logo really speaks to what we're doing. We're lifting individuals for tomorrow.
Hi, it's Tori DeVito. Small conversations can make a big impact, like when my dad shared his experiences as an alcoholic. Your honesty about that part of your life gave me a sense of integrity that I wanted to uphold in my own life.
I wanted you to know from someone who's been in recovery more than 30 years now that hard work is what creates success, not alcohol or other drugs.
Talk, they hear you. For more information, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
This ad was brought to you by Community-Based Prevention Services and the McCartan County Coalition for Change, and was funded by the Oklahoma Department of Mental Health and Substance Abuse Services, Substance Abuse and Mental Health Services Administration, and the Center for Substance Abuse and Prevention.
Payne Media Group back here live at the John Ryan MC-6 Tournament 2025 here from the Broken Bow Sports Complex. Big shout out to our title sponsor this week on the broadcast, Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. Owners Dwight and Kelly Clarity, 2 locations to serve you, one in Idabel and one in Hochtown. Go in there and see them for all your hardware and lumber needs.
And if they don't have it, they will get it for you.
Oh, yeah, there's great people. They will do that. Grew up in McCurtain County and great family and appreciate their support of youth in the surrounding areas. Go ahead.
I do business with them several times a week.
Yeah.
Well,
Bet you do.
one side of their family's great. I'm not going to call Steven great.
Dwight's brother Stephen
21, Kelsey.
went to college with us as well as an ag teacher here in McCurtain County. And the other thing about that too is the youngest one, Dustin, I had as a student when I was student teaching. So know that family very well. Baptiste of the basketball down 8, 33-25 here in the final period of this consolation game. Braylee Ward's fouled on going down the lane.
32, Avery Babb.
Babb picks up the foul, her first.
Braylee Ward at the line.
Ward's free throw is good. Second free throw. No good. It's going to be Baptiste ball.
I see. I don't like that call. You've got to get somebody going for the ball, and you have the shooting team come from behind and push them.
Yeah, sometimes it can be a foul. I agree. Got another foul on the Lady Cats. It'll be on the floor.
Number 24, Lauren Burridge.
Burridge called for that foul. 3 fouls now on the Lady Cats, 0 on Baptiste. Ward for 3 right here in front of us. It's short. Babb with the rebound. We'll have a foul going the other way. Head tried to pull it away from her.
Baptiste, number 21, J.C. Head.
It's her third. First team foul for Baptiste. 7-point lead for the Lady Cats, 33-26. Hatcher down to Babb on the right corner. Out of Burridge, down low. Get it down to Hill. Shots up off the glass, no good. Charlton with the rebound. Burridge comes away with it. She's going to shoot it immediately. It's no good. Rebound, Hatcher. It's taken away from her. Ball's on the floor. They're going to have a foul. What do you call that on?
Fouls on Antlers, number 1, Sadie Hill.
Okay.
Sadie Hill.
Second personal foul, fourth team
And
foul.
that's a hustle foul. You can live with that.
And right there, Armenta just loses it off her hands.
No pressure. No pressure.
Lack of focus. I was just fixing to say another foul on Antlers, and Baptiste could spend some time at the line. Good look on the inbounds to Carly Callahan. She's fouled on the shot. Count the basket.
Callahan.
That's a big bucket, Dyer.
Yes.
Pushes it out to 9. Chance to put it to 10 right here.
That was also a big foul on Head, too, because she's a defensive presence.
Yes. Callahan's free throw. Upcoming. No good. Comes right down to the Lady Cats. Hatcher has it. Burridge. Now back to Callahan. Hatcher. Just play a catch out on top. They get it down in the corner to Hill. Out to Burridge. High post. Shots put up. Draws no iron. And goes out of bounds. Fresca will come back with those 4 fouls. Burridge will go to the bench. 9-point advantage for the Lady Cats. Baptiste needs to do something productively with the basketball right here on this possession. Armenta has it. Picks it up. Now to Bohannon. Back to Armenta. Skip all the way across the board. Knocked out of bounds. It's going to be the Lady Cats ball. Baptiste just never has been really in the flow or rhythm of things, and I think the injury to E-Step takes away some of their ability to flow in the offense and the flow into the transition game.
Yeah, I've seen her pick up her dribble so much, and that's just because she's hurting.
Yeah.
She don't do that if she's healthy.
It's just nice move there.
Carly Callahan.
Callahan gets by Ward and puts that in. It's an 11-point game now, and Baptiste kind of on the ropes right here. Ward's going to put the shot up. It's good.
Rayleigh Ward.
Still time to make a comeback. And Coach Gibbs going to call a full timeout. Going to talk it over with his girls, try to come up with a game plan to come back from 9 down with 3:46 remaining. We'll take a timeout. Thanks for listening.
When you're dealing with an insurance company, you're already behind the 8 ball. And the only way to get a level playing field is to hire an attorney.
We treat each and every case and each and every client as if they are a friend and neighbor because that is how we view them.
You'll get the best service. You're going to have the best people working on your case. That I can promise.
Burridge Law Firm. Call 580-920-0700 or visit burridgelaw.com.
If you have a project and you don't have the supplies needed, then head on over to Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. They have got everything that you need to complete your projects, from hardware supplies to lumber. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber has got 2 locations to serve you: 1800 Southeast Washington Street in Idabel and in Hochatown, north of McCurtain County National Bank in the Strip Mall. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber is family owned and operated, and their experienced team is here to help you find the tools that you need to get the job done. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber, with 2 locations in Idabel and Hochatown.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the John Ryan MC-6 tournament. And during that timeout, a good laugh. But I didn't think about that. But it's we go back to that bank shot by Burridge, young lady named Burridge. You know, hey, the bank shot on the first bank court. That's a owner's granddaughter. You know, hey, maybe something to think about there. You know, hey. It's kind of neat.
She don't have to call it.
No, she doesn't.
She don't have to call bank shot.
No. They're not only the title sponsor of the tournament, but a sponsor here in our broadcast, as well as they sponsor the court here on the at Broken Bow Sports Complex. So good stuff right there. Bab puts it up from the baseline. It's no good. Going to be out of bounds off who?
Off Batiste.
The battiest Panthers. Oh, good defense there by Ward. I'll give her credit right there. She tips it, and it goes right back to Hatcher, who's out of bounds. So they'll get the ball. Batiste needs a productive offensive set right here, whether it's a 2 or a 3. They need something to go in. That was kind of a wild shot by Charlton and is one and done. Hatcher will slow it up for the Lady Cats. Fresca out top, back to Hatcher. Callahan, they look to Hill. They got Hill and Babb right together, and can't do much when you're like that. Shots put up outside by Hatcher, no good, but Fresca tracks down the rebound. Another offensive opportunity. The Lady Cats to work some more clock, up 9 here in this late goings of this fourth period. E-Step takes it away from Babb. Back to E-Step. Does the Batiste Lady Panthers have one more little run in them? E-Step. Ward. High post head. Now Ward. Oh, she just throws it away. Man.
30 turnovers.
30 turnovers? Jeez.
Not going to win a lot of games
No.
with 30 turnovers.
And you're just only down 9. That's a crazy part.
Crazy. That's 30 points potentially if you score on 15 of them.
Yes. Ball's on the floor. It'll belong to the Lady Panthers on the jump ball.
Even 20% of those you make shots on, you're winning.
The other thing the Batiste Lady Panthers haven't done is Antlers has been at 4 fouls for some times, and if they could just get the 5th team foul, they could be going to the free throw line. Smart move there by Charlton. Takes the ball away. Armenta goes all the way in. Put up, no good. Rebound comes on the floor. It's going to be another jump ball. Going to go back to Lady Cats. But they never took advantage of that 5th team foul to get to the line where you can make up some ground. teams don't think about. I know boys don't think about that much, but you gotta play that system. I mean, I know it's not a foul game, but getting to that five fouls to be able to make them shoot free throws, or you be able to shoot free throws, is key.
Timeout, Lady Bearcats.
Coach Mattingly will call a timeout. We'll take a timeout as well. Thanks for listening and watching on Payne Media Group.
Your day-to-day is filled with possibility and the potential to create days you'll never forget. The wedding of her dreams, an education that opens all the right doors, the vacation of a lifetime. At First Bank, we have accounts to help make your dreams possible and your day-to-day so much easier. Wherever you find yourself in life, we have an account that's right for you. First Bank, here for possibilities. Visit firstbank-ok.com. Member FDIC.
If you're looking to buy a new or pre-owned power sport ATV, then head to Southeast Off-Road in Idabel. Southeast Off-Road in Idabel carries name brands like Kawasaki, Yanmar, and Trailmaster. Southeast Off-Road in Idabel carries bad boy mowers and tractors. Financing available with approved credit. Stop by and meet their friendly and knowledgeable sales staff located at 1312 Southeast Washington Street, Idabel, across from Choctaw Casino. You can also find us at seoffroad.com or call us at 580-286-7561.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. John Ryan MC-6 tournament. This first game here on Championship Saturday. Consolation finals. Looking like the Antlers Lady Cats going to win that plaque to take home back to Pushmataha County. And foul. Baptiste.
That's foul. Fouls on Baptiste, number 21.
It's on JC Head. She fouls out. Figure Bohannon or Haley will be the replacement for her. It's like Bohannon will come in for her. Braylee Ward, the leading scorer today for the Lady Panthers. Figured so.
Yes.
Yeah.
She has 15 as of right now.
Gotcha. Callahan with the basketball. Gets to Hatcher. Almost walks with it, but does keep a pivot foot. Dyer now has it. Now Callahan. Lady Cats just need to play keep away, run some clock. Expect Antlers to foul. Try to get a loose ball on the floor, and they'll get the possession back due to the jump ball. Minute to go. Exactly. E-step. Being hounded by Hatcher. Charlton has it. Loses it. Gets it back. Bohannon back to Charlton. Three-pointer on the way. In and out, no good. They desperately needed that shot to go in. Any chance. Pulling this off. And they'll back away. Get up and play in half-court man. Try to get in a trap. Steal the ball. 35 seconds to go. Dyer has it out top. Hatcher. 37-28. Get it down low. Sadie Hill. Good for two. 20 seconds. 11-point lead. Coach Mattingly telling the Lady Cats, don't foul. Armenta. Charlton. Lady Panthers going to three ball on the way. It's going to be too little too late by Blakely Charlton, and that's going to be the final shot of the game. 39-31 our score. The Lady Cats of Antlers secure the consolation plaque here in the John Ryan MC-6 tournament 2025. We'll see if we can get the trophy presentation here momentarily.
Playing some good music now. We had Kid Rock, now some AC/DC.
Yep.
Maybe wake us up.
Exactly.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Turn it over to Jerry Falling.
First Bank, the sponsor of the John Ryan Memorial MC-6 tournament, is now going to present the consolation trophy to the Antlers Lady Bearcats.
Antlers Lady Bearcats, the consolation champs here in the John Ryan MC-6 tournament 2025. We appreciate First Bank sponsoring the tournament. not only in our broadcast, but the sponsor of the tournament as well. So we got one down, 5 more to go, guys. But, hey, just starting. Both schools going to play once again here in the consolation finals of the boys. Coming up next, the Antlers Bearcats alongside or facing the Baptiste Panthers. Let's see how this one goes. Thanks for listening and watching on these paid media group stations.
If you have a project and you don't have the supplies needed, then head on over to Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. They have got everything that you need to complete your projects, from hardware supplies to lumber. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber has got 2 locations to serve you: 1800 Southeast Washington Street in Idabel and in Hochatown, north of McCurtain County National Bank in the Strip Mall. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber is family owned and operated, and their experienced team is here to help you find the tools that you need to get the job done. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber, with 2 locations in Idabel and Hochatown.
Your day-to-day is filled with possibility and the potential to create days you'll never forget. The wedding of her dreams, an education that opens all the right doors, the vacation of a lifetime. At First Bank, we have accounts to help make your dreams possible and your day-to-day so much easier. Wherever you find yourself in life, we have an account that's right for you. First Bank, here for possibilities. Visit firstbank-ok.com. Member FDIC.
Southern Abstract and Title in Idabel is here to serve you. From simple documentation preparation to complex closings. With 100 plus years of experience, Southern Abstract and Title will help you with your dream home. From buying, selling, refinancing to building from the ground up. Stop by 16 Northwest MLK in Idabel or call 580-286-2288 and let their knowledgeable staff guide you through every step of the way. Southern Abstract and Title proudly supports all area schools.
Did you know there are 206 bones in the human body? And did you know that Sonic donates a portion of drink sales to help local schools?
Really? You learn all this stuff.
What do you think?
It was last fall. The air was crisp. The sun was just coming up over the ridge. You saw it. It was unlike anything you ever imagined seeing that day. That rack went on for miles, and when you put him in your crosshairs, you knew this was one for the wall.
Don't trust your once-in-a-lifetimes to just any taxidermist. Clint Slayton at Slayton's Taxidermy has 22 years experience that will let you cherish that moment for years to come. Slayton's Taxidermy, located at 270 Lucas Farm Lane in Valley. Call Clint at 580-579-3986.
If you're looking to buy a new or pre-owned power sport ATV, then head to Southeast Off-Road in Idabel. Southeast Off-Road in Idabel carries name brands like Kawasaki, Yanmar, and Trailmaster. Southeast Off-Road in Idabel carries bad boy mowers and tractors. Financing available with approved credit. Stop by and meet their friendly and knowledgeable sales staff located at 1312 Southeast Washington Street, Idabel, across from Choctaw Casino. You can also find us at seoffroad.com or call us at 580-286-7561.
Don't let the sniffles stifle your game. RRCU's Teal Advantage account has you covered. Teal Advantage offers telehealth with no copay, so you'll be game ready all season long. Connect with a U.S.-based board-certified licensed and credentialed doctor 24/7 by video or phone from anywhere. Open an RRCU Teal Advantage account today and enjoy valuable benefits like telehealth, loan relationship pricing, and more. Visit rrcu.com for details or visit our new Idabel, Oklahoma branch at 1926 Southeast Washington Street. Federally insured by NCUA.
Push County Abstract and Antlers is here to serve you. From simple documentation preparation to complex closings with 100 plus years of experience, Push County Abstract will help you with your dream home. From buying, selling, refinancing to building from the ground up. Stop by 111 Main Street in Antlers or call 580-298-3189 and let their knowledgeable staff guide you through every step of the way. Push County Abstract is a proud supporter of the Antlers Bearcats.
Pine Cellular. Coverage when it matters most. With a family unlimited plan and unlimited nationwide talk, text, and data. Pine Cellular has great prices, like $30 per line for 4 to 6 lines, Pine Cellular offers a 50% discount for active and retired military personnel, and Lifeline and hearing aid compatible options are available. Come by a Pine Cellular store today for details. Pine Cellular is proud to support our community schools.
MC&B is proud to offer Antlers a new option for their banking needs at their recently opened branch at 101 Highway 271. MC&B of Antlers offers mobile banking 24 hours a day, anywhere, anytime. And they offer a range of accounts to fit your needs. Totally free checking, savings, CDs, and IRAs. Visit them online at mcnbonline.com or stop by and see them. MC&B of Antlers, a proud supporter of Antlers Bearcats. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Do you have a big job or small project, but you don't know the right equipment to get the job done? Call Nation Construction in Valiant. They have an expert team and the equipment to handle an array of jobs from excavation, earthwork, demolition, and other services. Available for residential and commercial. Nation Construction is a ready-mix concrete supplier and ready to assist you on your next project. Nation Construction, proudly supporting all area schools and always ready to help their community. Call them today at 580-933-7286 or stop by their office located at 501 West Wilson in Valiant.
Welcome to telephone banking. Please enter your 16-digit debit card number.
All right.
Followed by your date of birth.
Okay.
Mother's maiden name.
Mother's maiden name.
PIN number.
I gotta start again.
The pound key. You may begin now.
Oh, come on.
Missing that human touch with your bank? Come talk to a real person at McCurtain County National Bank. We're your neighbor, serving you with pride. 4 locations to serve you in Broken Bow, Idabel, Valiant, and Ho Chi Town. McCurtain County National Bank. Member FDIC.
We've been around for 53 years, and I believe the new name and the new logo brings a fresh start. To me, it embodies the spirit of service and collaboration. I believe the Huggy Heart provides that warm feeling and that personal touch that we give to the people that we serve every day.
We're here to help people, and I think the logo really speaks to what we're doing. We're lifting individuals for tomorrow.
The Ho Chi Town Saloon, Broken Bow's famous Old Western themed restaurant. The best for burgers, steaks, and brunch, including tasty omelets, sandwiches, delicious French toast or pancakes, and more. The Ho Chi Town Saloon has something on the menu to satisfy the whole family. Open Monday through Friday for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And don't miss brunch on Saturdays and Sundays or order online. HoChiTownSaloon.com.
First State Bank has been serving the community since 1904, 117 years. First State Bank has grown with technology as well with mobile banking, free bill pay, and easy to navigate website and internet banking. What are you saving for? A new car, college, or retirement? First State Bank offers competitive rates on CDs, savings accounts, IRAs, and money marketing accounts. First State Bank invites you to stop by and visit with their friendly staff in Valiant, Idabel, and Ho Chi Town, or visit their website at www.fsbvaliant.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Our dedicated team at Faith Medical Clinic welcomes Sari Lawless, certified pediatric nurse practitioner. Sari specializes in birth to 18 years of age. Faith Medical Clinic is eager to be your trusted healthcare provider. Whether it's annual visits, urgent care, or women's health services, Faith Medical Clinic, located at 114 North High Street in Antlers. We're not just in your community, we're a part of it. Visit faithmedclinic.com to see the multiple services we offer. Call us at 580-982-5901 or check us out on Facebook. Your health, our mission.
Cruising down 1700 East Jackson. And while it's full, I go, you go. We all go to you go. I go, you go. Cruising down the road. I go, you go. We all go to you go, to you go. I go, you go. We all go. And while it's full.
Cyclo LP Gas Propane is the only locally owned and operated propane gas operator in McCurtain County. We promise to keep you filled up and heated. Call for a fill-up and support local businesses. 580-584-9149. Cyclo LP Gas will meet or beat any advertised price. Keep the money in McCurtain County by calling 580-584-9149. Find us online at cyclopropane.net.
Now that winter is here, Choctaw Electric Cooperative asks, have you given your home an energy checkup? Choctaw Electric has a few tips to help you save and stay more comfortable. Have your heating unit serviced and check air ducts for leaks. Caulk around doors and windows to help keep cold air out. Set your water heater to 120 degrees to make it more energy efficient. Cover non-insulated windows with plastic. For more tips on energy-saving ideas, contact Choctaw Electric Cooperative at 800-780-6486 or visit us on our website at choctawelectric.net. Start your winterization today.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. John Ryan MC-6 Tournament. Live from the Broken Bow Sports Complex. We've got a little echo there, Ty. Thank you, sir.
I got it fixed now. Sorry about that.
That's okay. It happens. So we have the Antlers. I don't know what I'm doing. Why am I changing rosters? I don't need to. It's the same two teams. It's got to swap around and go on the boys' side. I want to thank V-Dog Tracy Mussett for making these rosters and the schedules. If you're listening out there, V-Dog, thank you for making that. Next year, hopefully we can. Oh, looky there. The boss man showed back up, and guess what he brought me? Java. Can't beat a good cup of Java. I've already had one. This one's a little larger than the other one. I'm not sure where this one came from, but it's very hot, and I need it for my throat. Oh, yeah, Pine Knot. Downtown Broken Bow. Little plug there. Appreciate the coffee. It's nice and warm. Man, that feels good. We're ready for consolation finals for the boys bracket. Antlers Bearcats in the blue uniforms. Yellow numbers trimmed in yellow. Baptiste Panthers traditional white uniforms with blue numbers trimmed in blue. And the Bearcats control the tip. Williams skip pass over to here to Case Moore. Out top to Racing Low. Williams. Out top to Low. They push it around the perimeter. They get it down in the paint. Or on the block to Max Duncan. He tries to look. Moore shoots the three ball. Off the mark, no good. Nate Stovall with the rebound. Case and Stovall quickly in the front court. Landon Foster, three-pointer. Yes, sir! Kaboom!
Landon Foster.
Gets the Baptiste Panthers going quickly in this boys game. Right around lunchtime. Be ready to get some lunch in that hospitality room here in a little while.
Me too.
I think that Wright City is in charge of that. Ball's tipped away by Baptiste, and they get the possession. Casey Stovall takes it all the way in, misses the shot. Rebound comes down to Copeland.
Whatever it is must be good because Dyer is still gone.
Yeah, and that's okay. I might put him into doing some play-by-play second half and let him work a little bit play-by-play wise. Handler's working it around the perimeter. 3-0 our score. Baptiste on front. Early goings here in this consolation championship. Free ball on the way. It's no good by the Panthers, and it goes off Baptiste. Duncan to throw it in. Gets it in the corner to Moore. He gets return pass back to him. Goes under the goal. Layup no good. Rebound comes down to LaForce for the Baptiste Panthers. Outlet to Johnson. Back to LaForce. Johnson with the start today instead of Braddock Stovall. Got Nate Stovall, Colin Johnson, Landon Foster, Noah LaForce, Casey Stovall. The lineup for the Baptiste Panthers. Antlers Bearcats. You got Max Duncan. Already getting tongue-tied in the second game. Max Duncan, Case Moore, Ethan Williams, Racing Low, and Copeland.
It's all about repetition. It's all about repetition.
It is.
You say it over and over and over again.
Coffee's helping me wake up, though. Thank you for the coffee.
Oh, you're more than welcome. That's probably one of my favorite things to do. I'm going to get coffee. Whether it's at home, at work, on vacation, go get some coffee.
I tell people I can drink it all the time.
I'll walk a mile. Go get that coffee.
Baptiste with the basketball. 3-0 our score. They have the early lead. We played 2.5 minutes, almost 3. Just like the girls' game, not much scoring early in the game. A little bit more active here in this boys' game, both teams. Nate. Shot rims in and out from the high post.
Nice grab there by
Duncan.
Max was able to grab that thing out of the air. He's got a little bit more height and a little bit of advantage underneath, but really is a key part for the Bearcats to be successful today. You got to get those defensive and offensive boards.
Right. I'd like to see him be a little more aggressive posting up. He's trying to post up, but he's still a youngster in terms of that post position, but his presence inside can be felt, especially on the offensive end, if he will get a little bit more aggressive and call for the ball. Get a hand up where you can get it.
And then take it to the bucket. Absolutely.
Yes, and then attack. He's had a good tournament, but he's still finding his way. He likes to shoot from outside. I know that's his favorite place to play, but use that height to your advantage.
Yeah, he needs to be that bat down underneath the bucket and take advantage of his strength there.
Casey Stovall out top. Free throw line jumper. In and out, no good. Duncan corrals the rebound. He's second in as many chances.
Yeah, that time he took advantage of his wingspan and able to get both of those arms stretched out there and get the ball and then bring it back into his body.
Now he posts up. They get the entry pass to him. Attacks the basket. Good for 2.
Yeah, just
kind of sized up his defender and then
took the jump and hop and was able to make the bucket.
3-2 gets Antlers on the board. That bucket. Baptiste with the 1-point advantage. Johnson left wing. And there's a nice job by Duncan stepping around Nate Stovall. He steals the basketball.
Showing off a little ball skills there for the big man.
Out top to the low. Now Moore. Now they feed it into Copeland. Back out to low. Now Moore. Trying to do a low both. They're trying to do a low post for both. And they try to skip past it across, and Nate Stovall steals it. Landon Foster over to LaForce. Back to Foster. Good ball movement. Good for 2.
Well, the Baptiste Panthers were able to get motion, and by doing the transition, Bearcats were out of position and took it right up into the bucket. Easy.
5-2 our score. Baptiste in front by 3. Copeland needs some help. Puts it back out to Moore. Coach Branton not liking something down there on this offensive set. Hollering out some instructions. Get it down low to Copeland. And tried to get across the lane to Duncan, but I don't know if he thought it wasn't coming to him or if he thought it was going out on this side to low.
I think there was a body between Duncan and
he
where
maybe
that ball
shoved
was
it off,
going to be.
couldn't see it?
Yeah, couldn't see it, and just kind of went right over to the referee on the other side. And then he also should have put a little more touch on that pass versus just rocking it over there.
Right. See the next group of ladies coming into the right down below us for the next game, the third place game, be the Valiant Lady Dogs and the Rattan Lady Rams. Lady Dogs coming in to watch this game. Get ready for their upcoming matchup. Have a jump ball on that end.
Bearcats will get the favor of the arrow possession here.
Quickly into the lineup is going to be number 4.
Skylar Beasley. Yeah, Beasley comes in and adds
Braddock Stovall for the Baptiste Panthers.
Yeah, so I think you're going to see a little bit of speed here for the Bearcats, try to move things around a little bit.
Stovall and Cadrian Hurd Corian Hurd, for the Baptiste Panthers. Duncan out top, going to take it down the lane. Gets cut off. Now Moore has it. Low. Out at the top of the key. High post to Duncan. Duncan going to shoot the 12-footer. Rattles it home.
It's a nice shot.
Yes.
It just makes you a little nervous if you're a Bearcat fan because there's nobody under the bucket for the rebound.
No. That shot is short by Foster. Case Moore going to track it down, and he loses it. Landon Foster comes away with it. In the corner, Case and Stovall. Haven't heard from him yet. Short. Duncan with the rebound.
Yeah, nice move there by Duncan. He was underneath the bucket, wait for that thing to come down, and he's going to draw the foul.
Doing some of that dirty work right now for the Bearcats.
Timeout. Panthers.
Nate Stovall picks up the foul, and we're going to have a quick timeout. We'll take one with him as well. Thanks for listening on these Payne Media Group stations.
Ameris Bank, we love our customers. We'd love to see you in person at one of our local locations, but we understand you're busy. Take advantage of Ameris Bank's mobile banking apps. Let's do business, whether you're a small business that's rising up or a large business with an established presence. At Ameris Bank, we have the financial services and products to assist your every need. Ameris Bank, Atoka, Antlers, Sherman, Tishomingo, and Hugo. Equal housing lender. Member FDIC.
Don't let the sniffles stifle your game. RRCU's Teal Advantage account has you covered. Teal Advantage offers telehealth with no copay, so you'll be game ready all season long. Connect with a U.S.-based board-certified licensed and credentialed doctor 24/7 by video or phone from anywhere. Open an RRCU Teal Advantage account today and enjoy valuable benefits like telehealth, loan relationship pricing, and more. Visit rrcu.com for details or visit our new Idabel, Oklahoma branch at 1926 Southeast Washington Street. Federally insured by NCUA.
Payne Media Group back here.
MC-6 brought to you by our friends over at Hilltop. Man, sure to appreciate Hardware and Lumber for being our title sponsor.
Yes, we do. Foster puts that free throw in. Came up with a steal. Max Duncan had the ball and lost it in that previous possession. And Foster goes 1 of 2. Rebound going to come down in the corner to Beasley. He's trapped, needs some help. Off to Copeland, now Lowe. Like the Bearcats speed into the front court. Lowe puts the shot up, it's no good. Rebound Copeland on the offensive glass. He can't get it to go. Another jump ball, and it'll go the other way. Thought she was in there partaking of some carbs.
I did do that.
It's okay. It's okay.
All good there.
Yeah, they Roma's brought in Roma's, I believe.
For lunchtime?
Yep.
Sweet.
It was Italian anyways.
I will partake of some of that for some lunch. Foster with the 3 ball again. It's short. Rebound Copeland for the Bearcats. Low scoring consolation boys game just like we had in the girls. The energy has been active, just nobody can pull the lid off the bucket. Raddick Stovall read that like a book. Pulls up. Good for 2.
Raddick Stovall.
8-4. Batiste has them doubled up. Case Moore has it. Now to Beasley, all alone down low. Can't roll off the rim. Gets his own rebound. That's just effort, Troy.
Yeah.
Frustrated that he didn't make the layup.
And that gives you a little extra effort there.
But I love the effort because you go back and get that offensive rebound and put back. Now you got to pay it off the line.
If you make both these, you get bonus. You get 2 points and you got a foul on them.
Yes.
Better than the layup.
Yeah, with 1.6 seconds remaining. That foul went on Noah LaForce. Have a lane violation. LaForce had left the lane when the ball was already in. Nope, they're going to reshoot it. Good piece of officiating right there. Logan Brown.
Not his first rodeo.
Nope. 5 left the free throw line after the free throw participant had the ball. Cannot do that. And he misses a shot. Batiste with the basketball. Casey Stovall tries to throw it the length of the court, but it's to no avail. And he did not score a point that quarter.
Oh, that was the Landon Foster show.
That was a Landon Foster show. He had most of the points. After one period of play, it's 8-5. We'll go take a break. Hear from our sponsors. Thanks for listening and watching on Payne Media Group.
Have a big job or small project, but you don't know the right equipment to get the job done? Call Nation Construction in Valiant. They have an expert team and the equipment to handle an array of jobs from excavation, earthwork, demolition, and other services. Available for residential and commercial. Nation Construction is a ready-mix concrete supplier and ready to assist you on your next project. Nation Construction, proudly supporting all area schools and always ready to help their community. Call them today at 580-933-7286 or stop by their office located at 501 West Wilson in Valiant.
We've been around for 53 years, and I believe the new name and the new logo brings a fresh start. To me, it embodies the spirit of service and collaboration. I believe the Huggy Heart provides that warm feeling and that personal touch that we give to the people that we serve every day.
We're here to help people, and I think the logo really speaks to what we're doing. We're lifting individuals for tomorrow.
Back to live action here. Second period of play, Constellation boys, man, and then Landon Foster going to take over like he did in the first quarter. Puts a shot in, good for two.
Foster.
Like shot out of a cannon. 10-5, they've got him doubled up again. Case Moore gets it across the lane, and that shot's missed. Antlers has missed lots of point-blank shots inside in this early going of the Constellation game. Antlers to throw it in. Copeland to Moore. Takes it down the baseline into Duncan. They get it over to Williams, and he misses his shot just like that. That would have counted and a chance to have got a three-point play, but he missed. On in and out.
Oscar. Ethan Williams after line.
Energy level a lot more in the boys' game than the girls' game.
Yeah, they're
still no
both
scoring.
wanting, they're both wanting a trophy here.
Yeah.
Well, Batiste lost by 1 point to the worst, the runner-ups tonight.
Yeah,
so
it could be the tournament champs.
Yes.
Little side note, we'll talk more about that here in a minute. LaForce puts a shot up. It's no good. Rebound comes down to the Bearcats because it was a foul, a push in the back.
On Batiste, number 13, Colin
Johnson picks up that foul. 10-7 our score. Panthers on top. Bearcats with it. Copeland moves it momentarily. Good defensive pressure in the backcourt. Antlers finally breaks it. They get it down low to Duncan. Gets too far under the goal, but bailed out by Stovall. Nate Stovall pushes him in the back. So we were visiting with the referees before the game, Troy, and we made a comment about that 1 point loss, and the coaches were saying, man, if we'd have just had a call one way or the other, and one of the refs told the coach, said, well, if you hadn't got that technical foul for the scorebook screw up, that may have been that was the difference in the game. And truthfully, I mean, and they were poking fun at him, but yeah, it was like, so that came into play at the end. It was a 1 point win for Smithville. So, And
very easily could be Batiste in a championship game.
Exactly. Very easily.
Boys' side's very close.
You don't always get the breaks that you think you need, and it's learning experience not only for coaches but players as well. So,
but the boys' side, I think you've got
it's way deep.
5 teams could win it.
Well, and we also said had Hayworth had at least 2 or 3 guys off the bench, there's you got 6 really.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a foul on the rebound. It's going to go on Williams.
Number 0, Ethan Williams.
Antler's going to pick him up full court. Force gets it in the front court easily, though. Down low to Braddock Stovall. Now Foster. Now Johnson. Surprisingly enough, we've played 10 minutes of basketball. In case of Stovall, yet to score a point, but that could change in a hurry. Braddock Stovall left wing. Duncan gives him a lot of room. Stovall has it out top. Rises up, shoots the basketball, and just like that, he scores.
Stovall.
First points with 6 minutes remaining in the half. And if Antlers doesn't contain him, he could go off for 30 more, and just like that. Antlers with it. Duncan has it out on the right wing. Skip pass over here to Lowe. Takes it in. It's blocked by Kaysen Stovall. And it's going to go off of Braddock. A good move there by Moore just to tip it off Braddock Stovall. That little jumper could have got Kaysen Stovall going. I'm just going to tell you, because he comes down here and gets a block. Now he's in the game. You can tell. There's Foster. The man of the hour. Takes it in. Left-handed layup. No good. Tip back out. Copeland gets the basketball. He's going to be fouled by Kaysen Stovall.
Foul on Baptiste, number 15, Kaysen Stovall.
Is that his second? First. Fourteen fouls on the Panthers. Duncan takes it down the lane. Can't get the shot to roll in. Baptiste on the counterattack. Up 4. Kaysen Stovall with it. Now LaForce. Back out to Kaysen. Over to Foster. Jumper from the elbow is short. Rebound. Put back by Johnson is no good. He's fouled.
Foul on Antlers, number 14, Max Duncan.
Duncan picks up the foul. First foul for him. Basket's good.
You know, we've talked about this before, but Class B boys is deep this year. It's going to be interesting who makes it.
Yeah, and we were talking a little bit last night about some of the Smithville people hope that they don't get Baptiste for district. I don't think that will take place, even though Baptiste, record is not as favorable. I don't think they'll put them in the same district, but they could.
Yeah, I don't think that'll happen.
I don't either. Both boys' teams are very good teams, and the Smithville girls are really good, ranked in the top end. So Duncan puts it in for 2, gets it back to a 4-point advantage. Foster quickly triggers a 3, no good. Rebound's going to come down to Hurd for the Baptiste Panthers. Kaysen Stovall with it now. 4.5 minutes remaining in the half. 14-10 our score, excuse me. Braddock Stovall, top of the key. Over to Kaysen Stovall. Rises up, shoots the 3-ball. Kaboom!
Kaysen Stovall.
That's points 3, 4, and 5.
With the defender in his face.
Yeah. 17-10. Duncan going to challenge him. Ball's on the floor, and Kaysen Stovall comes up with a loose ball. Gets by the defenders. Between 2 other guys. Rises up. Free throw line. In and out. No good. Hurd with the rebound and put back. No good. And Antlers comes away with it. Lowe has it. Skips across the lane to Copeland. Up off the glass. No good. Kaysen Stovall with the rebound, and he's fouled.
Fouls on Antlers, number 11, Bryn Copeland.
Copeland picks up the foul. 3 players coming in for Baptiste. Nate Stovall. No Hubby. And LaForce. Johnson, Braddock Stovall, Foster all get a chance to take a rest. Antlers with basketball. Baptiste with the basketball. Antlers providing pressure. Kaysen Stovall, right wing, looking down low to No Hubby. Back out the top to LaForce. Nate Stovall now out top. Over to LaForce. They look down low to No Hubby. Gets it down. Going to be fouled on the block.
Foul on Antlers, number 0, Ethan Williams.
Williams going to pick up that foul.
That's 3rd.
Christian Noah Hubby at the line.
Short on the free throw. Beasley back in the lineup. Williams will take a seat. Second free throw attempt is good. Pushes it out to an 18-10 game. 3:15 remaining here in the first half. Duncan picks up his dribble. Now to Lowe, and it's tipped away, and it's on the floor. Be off of Antlers. Foster will come back in for Baptiste.
You know, one thing in Class B, I don't know a whole lot of teams going to be able to handle this pressure. Batiste, it's relentless.
Yes.
Full court all the time.
Well, and you've got some size. I mean, Stovall
and speed
is quick with the basketball, can score at will. I mean, this Foster kid's coming along really well, can shoot it, and then he brings some size inside off the bench. No hubby working hard down low trying to post up, and they move it well. Hurd's going to shoot from three. It's no good. But yes, I agree. In Class B, it'll be fun to see how far they go. Taken away by No Hubby. Quick outlet to Cason Stovall. Dribbles down the right side. Takes it all the way, and Euro step up off the glass. Can't finish. Usually he gets that shot to go. Probably disappointed himself that he didn't get it to go through the hoop. 18-10 our score. Man, there's an ill-advised turnover. We have a timeout, Antlers Bearcats. We'll do some business with them as well. Thanks for listening and watching on this Payne Media Group station.
The Hochatown Saloon, Broken Bow's famous Old Western-themed restaurant. The best for burgers, steaks, and brunch, including tasty omelets, sandwiches, delicious French toast or pancakes, and more. The Hochatown Saloon has something on the menu to satisfy the whole family. Open Monday through Friday for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And don't miss brunch on Saturdays and Sundays or order online. HochatownSaloon.com.
MC&B is proud to offer Antlers a new option for their banking needs at their recently opened branch at 101 Highway 271. MC&B of Antlers offers mobile banking 24 hours a day, anywhere, anytime. And they offer a range of accounts to fit your needs. Totally free checking, savings, CDs, and IRAs. Visit them online at mcnbonline.com or stop by and see them. MC&B of Antlers, a proud supporter of Antlers Bearcats. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
We've been around.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the John Ryan MC-6 tournament. Sponsored this week on the broadcast by Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. Dwight and Kelly Clarity, owners, operators of that establishment. 2 locations to serve you in both Hochatown and Idabel. Go in there and see them for your hardware and lumber needs. Thank them for their support of youth in the surrounding areas in all aspects of the activities that youth participate in. Ball is going to be turned over to the Bearcats.
Am I hot now?
Yeah.
Antlers change up their defense there to a trap out of the 2-3.
Smart coaching there by the Hall of Famer, Roland Brenton. Been around 100 years, seems like, but always does a good job no matter where
I think he told me the other day he's like 92 now or something.
Probably so. Still loves the game of basketball.
Hope they don't listen to that.
Working with young men. That shot's put up by Moore, and he just can't finish it. There's been so many opportunities. The Bearcats, if they could have just had half these shots go in, they probably have the lead. Just not being able to put it through the hoop. Lowe gets it to Duncan. Cutter down the lane is Copeland. Off the glass, no good. Braddock Stovall with the rebound. Baptiste on the counterattack. Hurd thinks of the three. Now doesn't. LaForce will shoot the three. It's long. Nate Stovall tracks it down. See who the scoring punch is right here now that Casey Stovall is getting a chance to rest. Braddock Stovall drives in. It's no good, and it's going to go out of bounds off of Baptiste.
Coach Brenton's in my first hour practice every morning with the younger kids, and I've learned so much under him in 2 years. He knows the game.
Yes, and he's not afraid to help anybody learn, and it's a genuine guy. I got to know him a little bit when I was student teaching, just from being, him being the basketball coach around, and just now being back in the area for 20-something years. He's always fun to talk to. And Knows a lot about life and not about basketball. Under 1 minute to play here in the first half, 18-10. We've been stuck on that score for some time. Reddick Stovall drives in, and he's going to be fouled.
Fouled on Antlers number 11, Brian Copeland. Reddick Stovall at the line.
Free throws upcoming. I'm enjoying being here today doing basketball, but it'd be a great day to be home doing some stuff around the yard.
Getting show pigs.
Yeah,
ready
doing
for a
something.
show.
Yeah.
Watching the football on tonight, or is that tomorrow?
There's probably some football on today. Probably some college basketball too. One for two for Stovall on that trip. 19-10 our score. Bearcats need to do something here before half, get a little momentum. That's a good job right there. Lowe takes it all the way in for two. Casey Stovall back out there on the court. Ball's tipped away. Beasley comes away with it.
Oh,
He tries
man.
to get it across the lane. And it's tipped away. Now Stovall has it. Takes it all the way in. Gets it off to Johnson. A nice look. Good assist.
Collins
Gets back to a 9-point lead, 21-12. Ball's tipped away, and Baptiste comes away with it. Stovall going to take it all the way down. Count the basket, and he's fouled.
Casey Stovall.
If he converts this, that's 5 points in like 5 seconds.
Yes.
That's scoring fast.
Yes.
Two of those years. Casey Stovall at the line.
And he does convert the old-fashioned three-pointer. It was a 7-point game just moments ago. And at the half, it's going to be 12. They had cut the lead to 19-17. Or 19-12, excuse me. And had the basketball. And thanks for listening and watching on this Pay Me to Agree.
It's online at cyclopropane.net.
Now that winter is here, Choctaw Electric Cooperative asks, have you given your home an energy checkup? Choctaw Electric has a few tips to help you save and stay more comfortable. Have your heating unit serviced and check air ducts for leaks. Caulk around doors and windows to help keep cold air out. Set your water heater to 120 degrees to make it more energy efficient. Cover non-insulated windows with plastic. For more tips on energy-saving ideas, contact Choctaw Electric Cooperative at 800-780-6486 or visit us on our website at choctawelectric.net. Start your winterization today.
Matthew.
Huh? Oh. I know that a lot of times, Mom, it might not seem like I'm listening to you, but I am. And what you say really does matter to me.
All the talks we've had over the years, including what you've told me about not using alcohol and other drugs, they stick with me, and they make a difference, especially at times that matter most.
Hey, want a drink?
No thanks, I'm good. So thank you, Dad, for preparing me for what's
This ad
ahead.
was brought to you by Community-Based Prevention Services and the McCurtain County Coalition for Change and was funded by the Oklahoma Department of Mental Health and Substance Abuse Services.
When you're dealing with an insurance company, you're already behind the eight ball. And the only way to get a level playing field is to hire an attorney.
We treat each and every case and each and every client as if they are a friend and neighbor because that is how we view them.
You'll get the best service. You're going to have the best people working on your case. That I can promise.
Burridge Law Firm. Call 580-920-0700 or visit burridgelaw.com.
At Burgess & Burgess CPA, we are committed to providing top-quality accounting and tax services to individuals and businesses. Our team has years of experience and is dedicated to helping our client achieve their financial goals. We offer a wide range of services, including tax preparation, planning, accounting, bookkeeping, and financial consulting. We stay up to date on the latest tax laws and regulations that will soon benefit you. Trust in Burgess & Burgess CPA online at burgessandburgesscpa.com, and be sure to tell them Hayes Payne sent you.
At Ameristate Bank, we love our customers. We'd love to see you in person at one of our local locations, but we understand you're busy. Take advantage of AmeriState Bank's mobile banking apps. Let's do business. Whether you're a small business that's rising up or a large business with an established presence, at AmeriState Bank, we have the financial services and products to assist your every need. AmeriState Bank, Atoka, Antlers, Sherman, Tishomingo, and Hugo. Equal housing lender. Member FDIC.
Discover the freedom of surfing, streaming, and staying connected with 360 Broadband.
Dedicated to bringing top-tier internet to rural America.
With 360 Broadband, experience no hidden fees, no binding contracts, and unlimited data, all tailored to your specific needs.
Our commitment to quality service ensures you're not just another number.
Ready to feel understood?
Visit 360broadband.com and find an internet solution crafted just for you. 360 Broadband, providing a quality and reliable broadband experience to rural America.
Three Creek Livestock Auction owners Chris and Heather Smith would like to thank all of their producers and buyers who have made it possible to donate to over 45 local FFA and 4-H programs. Three Creek Livestock is looking forward to continuing the donation program in 2025. Regular sale every Friday at 11 a.m. Contact the barn office for hauling, $1 per loaded mile. Check them out on Facebook or at threecreekranchestexoma.com/auction. Three Creek Livestock Auction in Hugo, proud supporter of all area schools.
Push County Abstract and Antlers is here to serve you. From simple documentation preparation to complex closings with 100+ years of experience, Push County Abstract will help you with your dream home, from buying, selling, refinancing to building from the ground up. Stop by 111 Main Street in Antlers or call 580-298-3189 and let their knowledgeable staff guide you through every step of the way. Push County Abstract is a proud supporter of the Antlers Bearcats.
There is something to be said about the perfect cup of coffee, but not all perfect cups are created equal. Some like it dark, some like it light. However you like your coffee, sip luxury. Enjoy the elevated experience you'll only find here.
Tips Sacred Grounds in Antlers, open Monday through Friday. And be sure to stop by Tips Sacred Grounds 2, now open in Daisy, located just east of Jesus on the Indian Nation Turnpike.
Driving down the road, tuning in my dial, local radio playing songs.
Been a long time since you've been to the party, right? So we want you to join us.
Hey, it's Mr. Cato. Join me for the party. Forgot I can't say party. That horn goes off. Cato 102.3.
What up, knuckleheads? Blade Runner here from My Rock 96.5, so you know it's party time.
Hi there, I'm Sean Parr, and welcome to the party. It's K95.5.
It's taking me for a ride. Yeah, yeah. Local radio, playing those songs you lift my spirit high. Local radio, on you I rely.
Thanks for joining us. I'm Barry Diamond for the Payne Media Group station.
Local radio. Local radio.
Sacrifice, grind, hustle, execute, persevere, succeed. Payne Media Group is live from the John Ryan Memorial MC-6 Tournament presented by the Choctaw Nation. Together we are more. Start to finish. Watch live on Paynecast.com.
Local radio, boosting our businesses into the sky.
Your day-to-day is filled with possibility and the potential to create days you'll never forget. The wedding of her dreams, an education that opens all the right doors, the vacation of a lifetime. At First Bank, we have accounts to help make your dreams possible and your day-to-day so much easier. Wherever you find yourself in life, we have an account that's right for you. First Bank, here for possibilities. Visit firstbank-ok.com. Member FDIC.
If you have a project and you don't have the supplies needed, then head on over to Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. They have got everything that you need to complete your projects, from hardware supplies to lumber. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber has got 2 locations to serve you: 1800 Southeast Washington Street in Idabel and in Hochatown, north of McCurtain County National Bank in the Strip Mall. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber is family owned and operated, and their experienced team is here to help you find the tools that you need to get the job done. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber, with 2 locations in Idabel and Hochatown.
Southern Abstract and Title in Idabel is here to serve you. From simple documentation preparation to complex closings. With 100+ years of experience, Southern Abstract and Title will help you with your dream home. From buying, selling, refinancing to building from the ground up. Stop by 16 Northwest MLK in Idabel or call 580-286-2288 and let their knowledgeable staff guide you through every step of the way. Southern Abstract and Title proudly supports all area schools.
Did you know there are 206 bones in the human body? And did you know that Sonic donates a portion of drink sales to help local schools?
Really? You learn all this stuff.
What do you think?
It was last fall. The air was crisp. The sun was just coming up over the ridge. You saw it. It was unlike anything you ever imagined seeing that day. That rack went on for miles. And when you put him in your crosshairs, you knew this was one for the wall.
Don't trust your once-in-a-lifetimes to just any taxidermist. Clint Slayton at Slayton's Taxidermy has 22 years experience that will let you cherish that moment for years to come. Slayton's Taxidermy, located at 270 Lucas Farm Lane in Valiant. Call Clint at 580-579-3986.
If you're looking to buy a new or pre-owned Power Sport ATV, then head to Southeast Off-Road in Idabel. Southeast Off-Road in Idabel carries name brands like Kawasaki, Yanmar, and Trailmaster. Southeast Off-Road in Idabel carries bad boy mowers and tractors. Financing available with approved credit. Stop by and meet their friendly and knowledgeable sales staff located at 1312 Southeast Washington Street, Idabel, across from Choctaw Casino. You can also find us at seoffroad.com or call us at 580-286-7561.
Don't let the sniffles stifle your game. RRCU's Teal Advantage account has you covered. Teal Advantage offers telehealth with no copay, so you'll be game ready all season long. Connect with a U.S.-based board-certified licensed and credentialed doctor 24/7 by video or phone from anywhere. Open an RRCU Teal Advantage account today and enjoy valuable benefits like telehealth, loan relationship pricing, and more. Visit rrcu.com for details or visit our new Idabel, Oklahoma branch at 1926 Southeast Washington Street. Federally insured by NCUA.
Welcome back to the 2025 MC-6 John Ryan Memorial Basketball Tournament. Being brought to you by our friends at Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. Will Payne alongside Coach Manley, Ty James. The B team had to go eat lunch. So the A team's back in, Coach.
Sir, yes, sir.
Fantastic. So as we bring you second half action here from the MC-6 tournament, Antlers 12, Baptiste 24. And Baptiste will have the inbound pass. Stovall kicking it inside, getting over to Johnson. And they'll work it up top with LaForce. Taking their time, just working it around.
Yeah, just coming out in a soft man. Just kind of laid back and seeing what Baptiste's going to do with it.
Kind of spreading the Bearcats out there on defense and open up that middle, see if they can get something inside. Over the top to Foster. Foster over to Kaysen Stovall. And down in the left corner to LaForce. Nothing inside, kicks it back out, this time to Johnson. Johnson on over to Stovall. Up to the top of the key, reset. Dribbles inside, kicks it, spin around, jumpers, up and good.
Tough shot.
Kaysen Stovall. So Kaysen Stovall takes the lead up to 26-12. Baptiste on top over Antlers.
And he's got to get something going pretty quick here.
Racing low, dishes over to the right side to Williams.
Overload set against the zone.
Had a shot open there for Moore. He decided not to take it. He kicks it inside, and Duncan is going to go to the line.
Moore is way too passive. He needs to take more shots.
Fouled on Baptiste, number 15, Casey.
That's been kind of the theme of the tournament is Moore not taking a shot when he has the opportunity to take the shot.
I mean, he's got to know our team's not the best at scoring. We got to take good looks when they're available. Stovall just cuts through there and scores at will.
Coming back the other direction, and Baptiste scores quickly. Casey Stovall with the bucket. Now top of the paint. Stolen away. Baptiste coming back the other direction. Kick up, and it's going to be a +1 opportunity there. As Landon Foster is now going to go to the line. Coach Dyer joined us on the broadcast. We'll give Nathan an opportunity to eat a little lunch there.
Yeah, he had a big plate full.
I don't know what the transition points look like, but I bet Baptiste has scored more in transition than we have total points. They're getting out in the breaks, they're getting turnovers, and getting layups and free throws as a result.
And that one's off the mark, no good. Duncan comes down with the rebound. Bearcats come back the other direction. Working down court, loses it out of bounds. It'll be Baptiste basketball. Coach Brant wants to talk it over, so we'll take a timeout as well here on these Payne Media Group stations.
53 years, and I believe the new name and the new logo brings a fresh start. To me, it embodies the spirit of service and collaboration. I believe the Huggy Heart provides that warm feeling and that personal touch that we give to the people that we serve every day.
We're here to help people, and I think the logo really speaks to what we're doing. We're lifting individuals for tomorrow.
Hi, it's Tori DeVito.
Welcome back to the MC-6 John Ryan Memorial Tournament, being brought to you by our friends at Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. Let's go to Ronnie Nance. Nance, we had a question during the timeout. What was the question, Coach Manley?
How many points is 015 up to? I know he's hit some tough shots.
He's got a dozen.
Dozen shot. Okay. Dozen points.
I don't think he had any in the first.
He's just a smooth shot maker. Behind the back action.
There's a three-pointer from Duncan. And Bearcats had the numbers down below, but couldn't get the ball, and Baptiste come back the other direction. This one tipped away, but Panthers keep the possession.
The Bearcats hustle hard. They play hard. They just struggle to score the basketball. And that's the hardest part about watching them is they play hard, physical basketball, just don't always go in for them.
32-14, Baptiste on top. And Baptiste doing a fabulous job there in transition, getting the bucket back the other direction. More in the corner, back over to Williams. And Duncan outside. There's a three from downtown. It's up and good.
Three by
Race it low. Picks up the tray. And Baptiste come back the other direction. Well, man-to-man out top. Three-pointer shot is up off the mark. No good. Baptiste just got the bounce there. Able to bring it back inside. Kicks it down low and in for the layup.
Colin Johnson.
34-17. 4:40 to go here in the third period.
These last couple of times down, they've had a little two-man game going with Casey Stovall and Colin Johnson.
They're going at it.
And if I was Baptiste, I'd run that two-man game just about anybody. You give me the ball in 15's hands, make a decision. He's just a solid basketball player.
Down underneath, it goes up and a whistle. We're going to send somebody to the line.
Foul on Baptiste, number 5.
No, LaForce. LaForce with the second there.
Case Moore at the line.
And Moore with the opportunity. Shots up. Good.
I didn't want to jinx him, but that's usually the guy you want on the line for us. Every time we've said that this tournament, they've missed it, so I didn't want to say that yet.
That's why I was missing free throws in our game. Now I know.
Yeah. Well, Coach Dyer is up here talking about they're going to make every free throw. Yeah. Sorry, Coach Manley. Timeout on the court. We'll take 1-2. Payne Media Group.
Conversations can make a big impact, like when my dad shared his experiences as an alcoholic.
Your honesty about that part of your life gave me a sense of integrity that I wanted to uphold in my own life.
I wanted you to know from someone who's been in recovery more than 30 years now that hard work is what creates success, not alcohol or other drugs.
Talk, they hear you. For more information, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
This ad was brought to you by Community-Based Prevention Services and the McCartan County Coalition for Change, and was funded by the Oklahoma Department of Mental Health and Substance Abuse Services, Substance Abuse and Mental Health Services Administration, and the Center for Substance Abuse and Prevention.
When you're dealing with an insurance company, you're already behind the 8 ball. And the only way to get a level playing field is to hire an attorney.
We treat each and every case and each and every client as if they are a friend and neighbor, because that is how we view them.
You'll get the best service. You're going to have the best people working on your case. That I can promise.
Burridge Law Firm. Call 580-920-0700 or visit burridgelaw.com.
The 2025 MC-6 John Ryan Memorial Basketball Tournament being brought to you by Hilltop Hardware and Lumber on these Pay Media Group stations. Coach Dyer, Coach Manley, Will, Ty, Ronnie Nance joined us on the broadcast here as we're going to give Brother Nathan, Nader Tater, an opportunity to have a second helping from the Big Hospitality Center here. It's Italian Day. That happens to be his favorite. So we'll let him enjoy and watch from the hospitality room. 3-point shot is up, off the mark, no good. And whistle blown. Yep.
I left on a second helping, so I know he had to have
third.
Yeah.
He's going back for thirds. Wow.
Batiste, the whole first half pressured either man or man or zone, and they're not. They're backing off now.
Shot is up and good. Moore with the shot from the outside, 34-22.
It's not Coach Branton's style of basketball, but I think the Bearcats going to play a little quicker, a little more shot heavy, and just try to climb back in it a little bit at a time.
Take that three from the outside.
Coach Branton's the old school style of basketball. Still works, but sometimes when you're down, you got to let it fly.
Shots up off the mark, no good, goes out of bounds. They're going to say it's off of the Bearcats. Panther ball. He didn't necessarily. Coach Brent doesn't have his FBI outfit on today.
Nope.
Yesterday, he just only thing he was missing was that badge on the buckle.
He had law enforcement written all over him.
He did, didn't he? That leather jacket.
I didn't want to talk to him. He scared me.
You know, from the 70s and 80s, it was almost like Kojak has arrived to play some basketball. And a little more relaxed today. A little bit, not much. A little bit more relaxed today. 3:30 to go.
Relaxed. His head's pretty red still.
Shot from the outside is up. Oh, and off the mark, no good.
You got to be happy with that shot. I mean, that's a good little short corner shot.
Good hustle there. Nearly stole it back away. Coming back the other direction.
Back to hands in transition.
And Duncan comes up with the ball. .308 to go here in the third. 12-point advantage for Batiste.
Curious if Antlers gets a basket here if Batiste goes back in a full court.
Tipped out of bounds. That should remain with the Bearcats. It does. You think if you could get it under double digits by the end of this period, go into the fourth, then you've got something to work with.
As on the coaching side of things, that's exactly what we're talking about here. We're trying to get it under 10. Your 10's your limit. Under 10, now you can scrap back into it. They have not invented the 14-point shot yet that I'm aware of. But if we find it, we will be willing to take it.
Bearcats with the ball. They're down by 12. So we have that opportunity on this possession. Here we go. Inbound pass. This is going to come to Duncan. Drifts inside. Hop step. Dishes it off. Back to the far side. And they're going to say fouled or stepped on the line.
13 maybe. Nope. 5.
Fouls on Batiste, number 5.
Ronnie, how many fouls is that for him? That's 3. And that's something to keep an eye on. What kind of foul trouble does Batiste have right now, Ronnie?
He's the only one in foul trouble.
Okay. Down underneath, shot is up, and it's good. There's the 10-point game.
Ethan Williams.
Now a little pressure from the Bearcats. They break that and topped off, and I said it was 3.
It's hard to 2-2-1, the Batiste. They're so good in transition.
Nice. End to end. Racing low.
But looking at that, you're going to give up those points in transition on a press. It's just going to happen. You're just hoping that you're going to cause more chaos and unfolds.
Yes, just today it hasn't happened with Batiste.
So 11-point advantage for Batiste. Panthers slow it down, work it out top. Not really looking inside right now. Just kind of keeping it out top, see what they can drag around and obviously kill a little clock with an 11-point lead. There's the three, open from the corner, off the mark. And it's going to go out of bounds off Batiste. I heard a sneaker or a whistle there, and I didn't know if they were going to call the foul. They didn't. So I'll say that was a sneaker.
And got a little too close for comfort. He's back in his full court man.
So the Bearcats going to try to pass their way out of that. Now driven across midcourt. They avoid the trap in the corner. Duncan holds on to the ball, dribbles in, dishes to the wide court, had the shot, didn't take it. Down underneath the Duncan, it's good. 9-point advantage.
Max Duncan.
And Batiste comes back in a hurry.
You can't give it up.
Stovall.
And the Panthers take advantage of that transition bucket. Push it back out to 11. Working inside, now back to the corner. Now down the baseline, goes up and fouled. So the Bearcats will send Case Moore to the line.
Piece number 5, Noel LaForce.
That's his 4th foul.
That's number 4 there.
Good job, Statman.
He's keeping it up. And went off the mark, no good.
We can blame that one on Coach Dyer.
No, I didn't jinx him. I didn't say anything. I was thinking
that was the carryover from the last one still.
Oh.
You might need to back up a step. That might be too close.
Yes. I know with Case, Coach is really emphasizing he wants him firing it. He don't care if it's NBA. He wants Case shooting anything open he gets.
Snowbird down the court. Batiste has to back it out, though. Couldn't get the shot. His Antlers hustle back. 3-pointer is good.
Nate Stovall.
And his big man sagging off, giving up that outside shot to the opposing big, and you knock it down, it's always bad.
42-29. Coming in there, Moore with the bucket. 38 seconds left. 11-point advantage, and here comes Batiste in a hurry. Coming back the other
direction. He's
direction.
going to slow it down for the last shot here. Unless they just get something easy.
They press it down. Now they're looking for the right shot. And Stovall will take the 3. He's been successful with it. He comes down. There's 20 seconds, so the Bearcats have time.
Big possession here.
Looking for some points with under 15 to go here in the third. Kicks it back to the out corner. Got Moore driving the paint. Jumpers up. Off the mark, no good. Rebound. Out of bounds, and it's going to go to the Batiste Panthers. 5.6 seconds left to go. Did the Bearcats get the look they wanted there?
You know, with 5 seconds left, you might have wanted to hold it for a little bit longer, but I'm never going to be upset with Case Moore taking a mid-range jump shot.
That's
make it all season.
That's our score. That's who you want having it.
Now you just got to try to play good defense here for the last 5.
Yeah, you don't want to give up a cheap point here.
That's
3-pointers up, off the mark, no good. And that's where we'll go to the third. It's the Batiste Panthers 42, Bearcats 31 here on these Payne Media Group stations.
If you have a project and you don't have the supplies needed, then head on over to Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. They have got everything that you need to complete your projects, from hardware supplies to lumber. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber has got 2 locations to serve you: 1800 Southeast Washington Street in Idabel and in Hochatown, north of McCurtain County National Bank in the Strip Mall. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber is family owned and operated, and their experienced team is here to help you find the tools that you need to get the job done. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber, with 2 locations in Idabel and Hochatown.
Your day-to-day is filled with possibility and the potential to create days you'll never forget. The wedding of her dreams, an education that opens all the right doors, the vacation of a lifetime. At First Bank, we have accounts to help make your dreams possible and your day-to-day so much easier. Wherever you find yourself in life, we have an account that's right for you. First Bank, here for possibilities. Visit firstbank-ok.com. Member FDIC.
Media Group. We're 8 minutes away. We're 8 minutes away from hardware here at the John Ryan Memorial MC-6 tournament, being brought to you by our friends at Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. Thanks for being with us here as the Baptiste Panthers 42, the Bearcats from Antlers 31. Shots up, Stovall in 44-31 as the Baptiste Panthers open up the fourth period, extend that lead out by 13. Moore working inside, little jump, and it's up and good.
Way more aggressive after halftime.
Nice move there, and I think he has the ability to do that because the defender that is trying to defend him has got 4 fouls. So he may get a little more space here in the fourth. See if they can take advantage of that. Or go right at him. Working the far side, Duncan up top. Duncan down inside, just getting Copeland, and then had the baseline wide open there. Got the ball off to Skylar Beasley, and he's going to go to the line.
Fouls on Baptiste, number 13, Colin Johnson.
Look for you, don't worry.
7:09 to go in this one. Beasley trying to chip away here. 44-33, 11-point advantage. And the first one's off the front of the rim, no good. Second shot is up, and it's good. Heck of an archer, that kid. He can he can shoot.
It's bad when he shot poorly yesterday and shot a 286, and that's considered bad for him.
Exactly right.
He's 300, and he's pretty consistently up in the high 290s.
So Stovall with the quick bucket, and that's just what is a killer for the Bearcats today. Is Baptiste just able to get right back down the court. Shot is up and good.
More again.
3 by Case. 4.
46-39, down to 9-point advantage.
He's a kid that just needs the confidence. He needs to realize that he can do it. Just go play.
Baptiste rolling around, back over to Stovall, back up top. Looking inside. They're going to take the three. It's off the mark. No good. Bearcats come up with him. We've got a foul.
Yeah, Beasley did. He pushed him in the back.
I was wondering how he had so much separation.
Those aren't always the worst fouls in the world. Sometimes you'll take that.
Well, that's the first team foul, correct?
Yeah.
Is the score right?
Nance, is the score correct? 9-point advantage? All right.
Give me just a second.
You got to like that.
Well, they've had some score clock issues over there, coming unplugged, going off and on.
Count it up there and see if we can get a second opinion. Working down inside to Stovall.
Start backside cutter.
Over in the far right wing. Back up to Stovall. Dishes it off. Comes inside. Shot's blocked. But Stovall there for the return. Up and off the mark. No good. Duncan comes down with it. He rotates around and clears out. Bearcats come down the right side of the court. Back to Duncan. He gathers it back in. Nearly walks. Now decides to dribble. Takes off. Far wing. Shot is up and blocked. Stovall had, excuse me, is that another Stovall?
Yes.
Yep, comes flying in. And Moore couldn't get the shot off in time. That'll be a Copen bringing the ball in with the Bearcats.
There we go.
44 for Baptiste.
That's what I thought.
44-37 is what we're talking about here in the booth. Okay.
But that was just in my head. I could be wrong.
Working away to Moore. He's bottled up, and he's going to kick it back out.
One thing I will tell you from being over on the bench with Coach Brandon is his wife has immaculate look.
She would know.
She would be looking real quickly.
Wrong, we will get that remedied quickly.
Duncan looking inside. He can dribble it. He gets in trouble now. Gets it. Copeland. Copeland dishes it back out. Probably should have taken that one.
One too many passes.
To the bucket. And here comes Baptiste the other direction. Working the left corner, goes out of bounds, and they're going to say off of Antlers.
Been hanging around in this 9-point lead for a while. Baptiste pulls away. We inch back. Got to find out how to break that little cycle.
Copeland probably had an opportunity to go to the bucket. Unselfish basketball sometimes can be selfish.
Backdoor lob.
Up and in.
Cation Stovall.
Stovall Takes advantage of the back door being open. Here come the Bearcats the other direction. In traffic, and we get a foul called.
So it's 46-37 right now.
All right, it's on 46-37.
Stovall.
I noticed, I looked over to Coach Brenton's wife, and she's had her head down pretty hard on this the fourth period here, seeing what they can gather up. Coming back inside, nice dish off to Duncan in.
Max Duncan.
Here comes the Baptiste Panthers back into the paint. Goes to the lane and draws the foul. That'll be the Bearcats' second team foul. 4:24 to go here.
15 and the Lindley boy at Wright City, they are so explosive when the ball in their hand. They remind me a lot of each other.
Able to cut through the paint, go to the line, shots up, and this one bounces out.
So dangerous anytime they have it.
That's the problem when you got, 15's probably the best player on the floor, and you can inch back in, but at some point, if he decides he's going to score, it's hard to stop him. He's got a cleaning up jump shot. You cut him off, he pulls up. You play him hard, he goes to the rim. He's athletic.
Substitutions coming in for Baptiste. Stovall's going to have a seat. They're going to bring in Hurd. And Hurd. Okay. Stovall sit. Hurd's back on the court. Shots up, and it's good. Hurd of Panthers. And here come the Bearcats with the ball. Trying to trap and they get him across. Ooh, they have a cut up. It gets the ball stolen away from him. And it's going to go off of Baptiste. No, they're going to say it did not go off of him.
10-second call.
10-second call?
Yeah, I guess that's Baptiste never had possession of it.
So they're saying when the Bearcats got hold of it, that was the 10-second. Got it. Still have a 10-point advantage on the scoreboard with 4 minutes left to play. So three is off the mark, no good. Duncan does a good job rebounding, coming back the other direction.
That's as good as I've seen him getting in there and banging and blocking out. We need more of that with him.
Looking for the far right wing, nothing there. Goes into the paint, takes the shot, and it's up and good.
Racing
low.
Racing low with the jumper. 8-point advantage. 3:40 to go. Nance, hold on to that 2-point. That might come in play here. We'll see if it makes a difference. Shot down underneath. Tried to use the backboard, couldn't get it to go, and there's a foul.
What's bad about that? That was good defense. They just moved the ball really well there.
Williams.
Got to respect 15 so much.
The third team foul for Antlers. Down by 8. Free throw shot is up. It's string music.
Boys' side is so deep, like we talked earlier. Baptiste could easily be in a championship game. Didn't they just get beat by 1 by Smithville?
Yes.
That boys' side is just 5 or 6 deep.
I like watching Smithville group play. They play hard.
Yes.
Off the mark, no good. Panthers come down with it. 3:20 into play here in the fourth. 9-point advantage, and the Panthers want to run some clock.
I think Smithville were the only ones in the gym didn't know they weren't supposed to win last night.
Ooh.
Shots up, no good.
Oh, tried to dribble in traffic.
Off the mark, no good. Duncan comes down with it, and the foul. So that'd be a 13 foul on Baptiste.
Foul on Baptiste, number 24, Braddock Stovall.
3 minutes left to play in this one. 9-point advantage for Baptiste. And the Bearcats have an opportunity here to chip away with the bucket. Duncan decides to post up and then goes into the paint, draws the foul, and going to the line.
Foul on Baptiste, number 15.
That'll be their fourth team foul, and that might be just as important as the free throw shots he's about to make.
2 pretty big shots right here.
Off the mark, no good.
Antlers has struggled from free throw line all season, sitting around 50%.
Coach Manley, do your girls complain about shooting in here? We have seen so many missed shots. Is there something?
They haven't really said much about it. They haven't played in the amount of gyms. You know, I always hated shooting these gyms with stuff back behind your goal, fans back behind the goal. It's just a depth perception issue.
And you get the lighting, which is very unique here. Shots up and in. Quickly, Stovall kicks it back up to 10. You've got each end, you've got both ends are completely different lighting. But, you know, it's definitely an adjustment.
And by the way, the scoreboard is correct.
It is correct. All right, so 52, 10-point advantage for Baptiste. I can say that this is an excellent opportunity as it's stolen away by Baptiste, going back the other direction. Up and no good. Bearcats come down with it, have the advantage there. Duncan, nice spin move, goes up and draws the foul. I was going to say, piggybacking on the lighting and the issues, the further you go in the tournament, the more opportunity you are going to have to play in a big gym. Where depth perception is definitely an issue. The greatest depth perception I've ever seen was when we went and watched the NCAA National Championship at Jerry's World. The court was 8 feet above the ground, the normal ground, and you're inside Jerry's World. And there's the basket almost a quarter mile from the wall. Shots up, and it's good.
They hired a coach yesterday, didn't they?
Shot. Somebody got shot. Schottenheimer's back. There's been a little bit of fanfare on that, hadn't there?
I've seen a comment or two. I don't think Jerry Jones is the most loved person in Dallas right now.
You know, sometimes you get a sexy hire, you know, where everybody's happy.
It.
That did not turn out to be a sexy hire for the Dallas Cowboys. So Baptiste goes to the line, head by 9. His shot is up and good.
You know, this Class B boys is going to be interesting. We watch Moyers, we watch Smithville. I mean, there's some good boys teams in this, and experienced boys teams.
Baptiste struggled early, so they're going to end up going somewhere for districts, and whoever they go to is not
going to be happy. If you're Smithville Moyers, you don't want them.
Coach Maris the other day, and he was concerned. You know, you don't think you can beat them, but you don't want a tough matchup in district.
You don't want that in a district.
Shots up and no good from 3. Baptiste comes down with it. That on the ball is on the ground, and we've got a whistle as Baptiste wants to talk it out. So we roll 2. 1:38 to go. It's Panthers 54, Bearcats 43 on this Payne Media Group station.
Looking to buy a new or pre-owned power sport ATV? Then head to Southeast Off-Road in Idabel. Southeast Off-Road in Idabel carries name brands like Kawasaki, Yanmar, and Trailmaster. Southeast Off-Road in Idabel carries bad boy mowers and tractors. Financing available with approved credit. Stop by and meet their friendly and knowledgeable sales staff located at 1312 Southeast Washington Street, Idabel, across from Choctaw Casino. You can also find us at seoffroad.com or call us at 580-286-7561.
At Ameristate Bank, we love our customers. We'd love to see you in person at one of our local locations, but we understand you're busy. Take advantage of Ameristate Bank's mobile banking apps. Let's do business. Whether you're a small business that's rising up or a large business with an established presence, at Ameristate Bank, we have the financial services and products to assist your every need. Ameristate Bank, Atoka, Antlers, Sherman, Tishomingo, and Hugo. Equal housing lender. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to the John Ryan Memorial MC-6 Tournament, being brought to you by Hilltop Hardware and Lumber, as we are officially at the scoreboard table. And what could they be talking about?
I'm thinking either points, jump ball, you know, possession arrow, possibly a foul.
Now we're having a family discussion about it.
Yeah, we're gonna see what the conversation is, and I believe that is the first time out since we questioned the score. Is that correct? So that'll be the first time out or opportunity for the Antlers bench to come over and to communicate their issues as they're continuing to wait. And sometimes what do you do in this case, Coach? You compare scorebooks?
Yeah, so like that would be the deal. If they would look at the home book, see what it says. If it says it's correct, they're going to leave it. They're not going to change it. But if If there might be a question there, they'll check both books and go back and forth. I don't think Antler's very happy with the result of it.
Yeah, I was going to say the body language there says, I'm not happy and I'm turning around hastily and going back to the bench. So 54-43, and we don't see any noticeable changes. So inbound pass gets wild, and it's going to be tossed out of bounds. Bearcat ball. So nice break there with 1:35 to go for the Bearcats. We have 5 team fouls for Baptiste. See if that comes into play for Antlers.
Got to avoid fouling here if you're Baptiste.
And the Bearcats bring it across midcourt. 1:30 to play. Time is a factor now. 3-shot is up. It's on the mark and a good.
3, Racing Low.
Racing low with 1:20 to go. 54-46. And we've got a timeout. Baptiste wants to talk it over here on these Payne Media Group stations.
Sniffles stifle your game? RRCU's Teal Advantage account has you covered. Teal Advantage offers telehealth with no copay, so you'll be game ready all season long. Connect with a U.S.-based board-certified licensed and credentialed doctor 24/7 by video or phone from anywhere. Open an RRCU Teal Advantage account today and enjoy valuable benefits like telehealth, loan relationship pricing, and more. Visit rrcu.com for details or visit our new Idabel, Oklahoma branch at 1926 Southeast Washington Street. Federally insured by NCUA.
Payne Media Group proud to bring you the 2025 MC-6 John Ryan Memorial Basketball Tournament, being brought to you by Hilltop Hardware and Lumber, Will Payne, Coach Manley, Coach Dyer, Ron Nance, Ty James on the control. 1:16 to go in this one, and 54 for Baptiste, 46 for the Antlers Bearcats. This is a 3-possession game.
Got to find your worst free throw shooter and get him on the line if you're Antlers.
Inbound pass is stolen away.
Or steal it.
Moore goes up. He gets tripped. He's on the ground, but he should go to the line. Due to the double bonus. Let's talk a little bit about that. That's something new in recent history for high school basketball. Good thing, bad thing? Thoughts?
I like it. I think the way they've officiated changed up a little bit. You know, in the past, you'd see them get to that 7. They wouldn't get you 7 very early. And now they're more apt to call fouls early because they know they can get out of it in a quarter. And they say it's for injuries purposes, but I think it was to speed the game up more than anything.
Here comes the first of 2. That shot is up and good. Case Moore brings this to a 7-point game. And now 6-point lead. 2-possession game. Coming down the wire. Here's an opportunity, and we're going to say Bearcats get the ball. And Baptiste, with a couple of different mental errors in the last 2 possessions, Bearcats have an opportunity here.
Yeah, you don't have to have a 3, but you need a quick score.
No one goes out to the corner. More just catch and shoot.
Yeah, shoot it.
Got to be quick, though. Got to find something.
You got to score quick.
And I think he had the opportunity there, but didn't take it.
Yeah, they need to push it.
Now it's Moore.
Right there.
Off.
Come on, shoot it, Moore.
Back inside. Copeland to Williams. It's tipped. Are they going to give the Bearcats the ball? They do.
You spent 12 seconds without a shot. You can't do that again. Need a shot quick.
Moore's catch and shoot.
Hit it.
There it is. Shot is up. It's good.
I'm out by Branton.
3-point advantage for Baptiste. Timeout here on these Payne Media Group stations.
Do you have a big job or small project, but you don't know the right equipment to get the job done? Call Nation Construction in Valiant. They have an expert team and the equipment to handle an array of jobs from excavation, earthwork, demolition, and other services. Available for residential and commercial. Nation Construction is a ready-mix concrete supplier and ready to assist you on your next project. Nation Construction, proudly supporting all area schools and always ready to help their community. Call them today at 580-933-7286 or stop by their office located at 501 West Wilson in Valiant.
Welcome back to the 2025 John Ryan Memorial MC-6 Tournament, being brought to you by Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. 49.3 seconds left to go on this one. And the Bearcats with the 3 have brought it back within 3. And how about down the stretch, the breaks that the Bearcats have caught?
Yeah, it's been a lot of self-inflicted turnovers on Baptiste. I would expect them to lean into the pressure they're going to get here and maybe look for a longer pass down towards half court, skip pass into a quick layup if Antlers ain't ready for it.
It's a 3-point game. At what point does Antlers have to start to foul?
I think you're good now. You see what happens here.
50 seconds is a lifetime.
Yep, you see what happens.
They get the ball inbounds, and there's going to be a reach-in foul.
I don't think that was designed.
Didn't necessarily have to get it there, but now it will remain that.
If he misses them, I'll say it was designed. That's how good Coach Branton is.
The 5th foul. So he'll go to the line. 46.6 seconds left in this one. It is a 3-point advantage for Baptiste. And they sent Kaysen Stovall to the line. Shot is up, and it's good.
Kaysen Stovall at the line.
He's been pretty consistent from the line. Has he missed any free throws at all today?
Yeah, he's missed one.
He's only missed one from the line. That's been a while. Shot is up, and it's good.
Sets up, hits them both.
5-point advantage. Got to get moving.
Again, you don't have to have a 3, but you got to score quick.
Copeland in the corner. Back
Quicker
out
than
to
this.
Beasley. Looking inside. Copeland's going to take the shot. Off the mark. No good. Tipped away. Comes down with it. And we've got a quick foul. 30.9 seconds left to go.
Not the guy we need to be fouling.
And Stovall goes back to the line.
Oh, generally finds that way. The guy you want to foul never gets the ball. The guy you don't want to foul holds the ball.
Hold the ball.
I don't know how high he is up on the all-time rank for scoring, but I know he's up there near the top of it. As a sophomore, he was knocking on the door of 1,500 points early.
Shot is up. Man in. Shooters rolled. It takes the lead to 6. Boy, Baptiste with 30.9 seconds left to go on this one. Bearcats had it down to 3. Shot is up and good. Now it's stretched back out to 7. And they're going to let this one get across midcourt, work their left side, down inside of Duncan. Duncan up and in. Nice move there by Duncan. 20 seconds left.
Here's the ball. They got to come get you.
Coming down the court quickly.
Have to foul.
15 seconds. Tried to steal it away. They got the steal, and Baptiste wanted to talk it over. 11.9 seconds left to go. We'll take a timeout as well on this Payne Media Group station.
We've been around for 53 years, and I believe the new name and the new logo brings a fresh start. To me, it embodies the spirit of service and collaboration. I believe the Huggy Heart provides that warm feeling and that personal touch that we give to the people that we serve every day.
We're here to help people, and I think the logo really speaks to what we're doing. We're lifting individuals for tomorrow.
The Hochatown Saloon, Broken Bow's famous Old Western themed restaurant. The best for burgers, steaks, and brunch, including tasty omelets, sandwiches, delicious French toast or pancakes, and more. The Hochatown Saloon has something on the menu to satisfy the whole family. Open Monday through Friday for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And don't miss brunch on Saturdays and Sundays or order online. HochatownSaloon.com.
Back to the 2025 John Ryan MC-6 Memorial Tournament, being brought to you by Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. Will Payne, Coach Dyer, Coach Manley. Ronnie Nance on the stats is 11.9 seconds left to go on this one. 5-point advantage for the Baptiste Panthers. What do you have to do here, Coach?
Get it inbounds. Don't wait to get fouled. No silly turnover.
Bound pass and
Got a
right
the key. Yep.
under the bucket.
Stovall.
Kicks it out to 7.
That's them just leaning into the aggression Antlers was going to show and being overplayed.
3-point shot is up, and it's no good, and that's where we're going to go. As a final, the Baptiste Panthers win this one 60-53 over the Antlers Bearcats. Recap thoughts.
Well, Baptiste is a much more experienced team. You know, they've tasted success through the playoffs a couple times, just getting used to it. And Antlers is young. even their seniors haven't played a whole lot of minutes. Good to see Case Moore get aggressive here, and he did that last night against Hayworth as well. So hopefully he can continue that trend and keep improving.
Yeah, I think bright future for Antlers. They're young, coached well.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Their big's going to get bigger. Case shoots good. I liked what I saw.
trophy goes to Coach TJ.
All right, so let's get the presentation. And here comes the trophy. The Baptiste Panthers. All right, there's your trophy presentation as we step up, and we'll bring Nathan Coulter back into the booth, who's, had an opportunity to take a little time out here, and we'll see how he does coming off the bench for the MC-6 John Ryan Memorial Tournament, being brought to you by Hilltop Hardware and Lumber on these Payne Media Group stations.
Matthew.
Huh? Oh. I know that a lot of times, Mom, it might not seem like I'm listening to you, but I am, and what you say really does matter to me.
All the talks we've had over the years, including what you've told me about not using alcohol and other drugs, they stick with me, and they make a difference, especially at times that matter most.
Hey, want a drink?
No thanks, I'm good. So thank you, Dad, for preparing me for what
This ad was brought to you by Community-Based Prevention Services and the McCurtain County Coalition for Change, and was funded by the Oklahoma Department of Mental Health and Substance Abuse Services.
When you're dealing with an insurance company, you're already behind the eight ball. And the only way to get a level playing field is to hire an attorney.
We treat each and every case and each and every client as if they are a friend and neighbor because that is how we view them.
You'll get the best service. You're going to have the best people working on your case. That I can promise.
Burridge Law Firm. Call 580-920-0700 or visit burridgelaw.com.
At Burgess & Burgess CPA, we are committed to providing top-quality accounting and tax services to individuals and businesses. Our team has years of experience and is dedicated to helping our client achieve their financial goals. We offer a wide range of services, including tax preparation, planning, accounting, bookkeeping, and financial consulting. We stay up to date on the latest tax laws and regulations that will soon benefit you. Trust in Burgess & Burgess CPA online at burgessandburgesscpa.com, and be sure to tell them Hayes Payne sent you.
At Ameristate Bank, we love our customers. We'd love to see you in person at one of our local locations, but we understand you're busy. Take advantage of Ameristate Bank's mobile banking apps. Let's do business. Whether you're a small business that's rising up or a large business with an established presence, at Ameristate Bank, we have the financial services and products to assist your every need. Ameristate Bank, Atoka, Antlers, Sherman, Tishomingo, and Hugo. Equal housing lender. Member FDIC.
Discover the freedom of surfing, streaming, and staying connected with 360 Broadband.
Dedicated to bringing top-tier internet to rural America.
With 360 Broadband, experience no hidden fees, no binding contracts, and unlimited data, all tailored to your specific needs.
Our commitment to quality service ensures you're not just another number.
Ready to feel understood?
Visit 360broadband.com and find an internet solution crafted just for you. 360 Broadband, providing a quality and reliable broadband experience to rural America.
Three Creek Livestock Auction owners Chris and Heather Smith would like to thank all of their producers and buyers who have made it possible to donate to over 45 local FFA and 4-H programs. Three Creek Livestock is looking forward to continuing the donation program in 2025. Regular sale every Friday at 11 a.m. Contact the barn office for hauling, $1 per loaded mile. Check them out on Facebook or at threecreekranchestexoma.com/auction. Three Creek Livestock Auction in Hugo, proud supporter of all area schools.
Push County Abstract and Antlers is here to serve you. From simple documentation preparation to complex closings with 100+ years of experience, Push County Abstract will help you with your dream home. From buying, selling, refinancing to building from the ground up. Stop by 111 Main Street in Antlers or call 580-298-3189 and let their knowledgeable staff guide you through every step of the way. Push County Abstract is a proud supporter of the Antlers Bearcats.
There is something to be said about the perfect cup of coffee, but not all perfect cups are created equal. Some like it dark, some like it light. However you like your coffee, sip luxury. Enjoy the elevated experience you'll only find here.
Tips Sacred Grounds in Antlers, open Monday through Friday. And be sure to stop by Tips Sacred Grounds too, now open in Daisy, located just east of Jesus on the Indian Nation Turnpike.
Driving down the road, tuning in my dial, local radio playing songs.
Been a long time since you've been to the party, right? So we want you to join us.
Hey, it's Mr. Cato. Join me for the party. Forgot I can't say party. That horn goes off. Cato 102.3.
What up, knuckleheads? Blade Runner here from My Rock 96.5. So you know, it's party time.
Hi there, I'm Sean Parr, and welcome to the party. It's K95.5.
It's taking me for a ride. Yeah, yeah. Local radio, playing those songs you lift my spirit high. Local radio, on you I rely.
Thanks for joining us. I'm Barry Diamond for the Payne Media Group station.
Local radio. Local radio.
Sacrifice, grind, hustle, execute, persevere, succeed. Payne Media Group is live from the John Ryan Memorial MC-6 Tournament presented by the Choctaw Nation. Together, we are more. Start to finish. Watch live on PayneCast.com.
Local radio, boosting our businesses into the sky.
If you have a project and you don't have the supplies needed, then head on over to Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. They have got everything that you need to complete your projects, from hardware supplies to lumber. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber has got 2 locations to serve you: 1800 Southeast Washington Street in Idabel and in Hochatown, north of McCurtain County National Bank in the Strip Mall. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber is family owned and operated, and their experienced team is here to help you find the tools that you need to get the job done. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber, with 2 locations in Idabel and Hochatown.
Your day-to-day is filled with possibility and the potential to create days you'll never forget. The wedding of her dreams, an education that opens all the right doors, the vacation of a lifetime. At First Bank, we have accounts to help make your dreams possible and your day-to-day so much easier. Wherever you find yourself in life, we have an account that's right for you. First Bank, here for possibilities. Visit firstbank-ok.com. Member FDIC.
Southern Abstract and Title in Idabel is here to serve you. From simple documentation preparation to complex closings. With 100 plus years of experience, Southern Abstract and Title will help you with your dream home. From buying, selling, refinancing to building from the ground up. Stop by 16 Northwest MLK in Idabel or call 580-286-2288 and let their knowledgeable staff guide you through every step of the way. Southern Abstract and Title proudly supports all area schools.
Did you know there are 206 bones in the human body? And did you know that Sonic donates a portion of drink sales to help local schools?
Really? You learn all this stuff.
What do you think?
It was last fall. The air was crisp. The sun was just coming up over the ridge. You saw it. It was unlike anything you ever imagined seeing that day. That rack went on for miles. And when you put him in your crosshairs, you knew this was one for the wall.
Don't trust your once-in-a-lifetimes to just any taxidermist. Clint Slayton at Slayton's Taxidermy has 22 years experience that will let you cherish that moment for years to come. Slayton's Taxidermy, located at 270 Lucas Farm Lane in Valiant. Call Clint at 580-579-3986.
If you're looking to buy a new or pre-owned Power Sport ATV, then head to Southeast Off-Road in Idabel. Southeast Off-Road in Idabel carries name brands like Kawasaki, Yanmar, and Trailmaster. Southeast Off-Road in Idabel carries bad boy mowers and tractors. Financing available with approved credit. Stop by and meet their friendly and knowledgeable sales staff located at 1312 Southeast Washington Street, Idabel, across from Choctaw Casino. You can also find us at seoffroad.com or call us at 580-286-7561.
Don't let the sniffles stifle your game. RRCU's Teal Advantage account has you covered. Teal Advantage offers telehealth with no copay, so you'll be game ready all season long. Connect with a U.S.-based board-certified licensed and credentialed doctor 24/7 by video or phone from anywhere. Open an RRCU Teal Advantage account today and enjoy valuable benefits like telehealth, loan relationship pricing, and more. Visit rrcu.com for details or visit our new Idabel, Oklahoma branch at 1926 Southeast Washington Street. Federally insured by NCUA.
Push County Abstract and Antlers is here to serve you. From simple documentation preparation to complex closings with 100 plus years of experience, Push County Abstract will help you with your dream home. From buying, selling, refinancing to building from the ground up. Stop by 111 Main Street in Antlers or call 580-298-3189 and let their knowledgeable staff guide you through every step of the way. Push County Abstract is a proud supporter of the Antlers Bearcats.
Cato 102.3, HD 94.7, 99.5 the Dove, K 95.5, HD 94.7.
And number 23,
Ty James, Nathan Coulter. Nathan, big match here today.
Oh, yeah, this is a rematch of a game last week at Rattan, where Rattan, let me get over here a little closer where I can have enough cord. Rattan took one on the chin at their place. Valiant Lady Dogs with a very good performance at Rattan. Ended up being a 30-point win for the Valiant Lady Dogs. I think it'll be much, much closer today here in the third place game.
number 3,
All right, catch my breath a little bit. Starting lineup for the Rattan Lady Rams. Number 2, Gracie Williams. Number 3, Avery Knoll. Number 4, Addison Buffler. Number 10, Landry Ross. And number 23, Shaylin Hockett, I'm assuming. Yep, same starting 5. For the Lady Dogs, it's going to be Chloe Mifflin, 0. Andrea Bryant, number 3. Number 11, Landy Coulter. Number 23, Leah Daves. And is McKenna Nation in the starting lineup again?
No, she's not.
Addison Garrett back in the starting lineup. Number 5, correct?
Yes.
Ronnie, I can barely hear you on your end. I don't know if it's the way the mic's turned or what, but
Got it now?
That's better, yeah. I was going to tell you that earlier, but I didn't know. Sometimes that microphone gets turned. And
Is that Bill, not Bill Carper, is that Carper on this side down here? Or that's a different referee?
No, that we got same 2 of the 3 from a while ago. You got Truitt and Lacrone and Lockhart. Rattan starts the game with the basketball. Williams has it out top. Now Hockett. Over to Knoll. Floater from the free throw line's no good, but Rattan come down with it. Tries a shot, but it's no good. Valiant gets the loose ball. Bryant in the corner. Dave's open 3 ball. Short. And it's going to go out of bounds off Rattan.
One of the Rattan fans near an intermission said he'd bet you
actually went off bounds.
Rattan wins this game.
Hey, I thought it was going to be close. I went with Valiant, but I think it's going to be close. People get awful offensive by our picks. So people pay attention to that, don't they?
They do.
Gracie Williams goes inside. Shot's no good. Fight for the rebound. It's going to come down to the Lady Dogs.
Did you let that fan know I picked the boys by a landslide? Rattan boys?
I did not.
I'm fair. I said landslide tonight. I've had Smithville fans call me about that.
Yeah, we're no experts. We just decided to do the pick 'em, and B-Dog started that back. Bryant for 3. It's off the mark, no good. Fight for the rebound comes down to Lady Dogs. Daves has it. Still no score. We played it 1 minute and 5 seconds. Bryant takes it in. It's no good. She has struggled to score in this tournament. She has been one of the leading scorers for the Lady Dogs all year. Williams to Knoll. Skip over to Buffler. 3-pointer on the way. All back iron, no good. Rebound comes down to the Lady Rams. Buffler. 3 ball, good. She's had a good tournament.
Hey, can I be like our buddy and switch my pick now?
No. Once you put them in the house, you can't take them out.
We wrote them down this time.
Valiant with the basketball, down 3.
I'm
Dave's
1 for 1 so far.
top of the key. Garrett drives in and gets fouled by Buffler. Good job by the senior right there.
Out on 10, number 4, Addison Buffler.
Garrett started the year as a starter and then went to the bench and came off as a reserve for a while, and now back as a starter. Makes that free throw, 3-1. Gets the Lady Dogs in the scoring column first. Second free throw is good as well, 3-2. Here in the third place game, the John Ryan MC-6 tournament.
Valiant applying some pressure to 2-1-2, looks like. I've not seen that one.
And they throw it away.
It works.
And Nathan, let's not forget to mention to the fans that after the boys' third place game, there will be a 2-hour intermission.
Yes,
you have to exit the gym. You cannot come in the gym.
Yeah, we hadn't said that yet this week, but that's as customary here at the MC6 tournament. Garrett for 3. Kaboom! Addison Garrett with 5 points. The senior starting this off well for the Lady Dogs here. And almost creates a foul, but gets the ball away. Andrea Bryant has it, and it's kicked by Rattan.
I have not seen this press before, and I kind of like it, like a 2-1-2. Yep. I want to watch it some more.
He did not employ the press last year because he only had 7 players, but this year, plenty on the bench.
Well, I've not seen that one. I'm curious what the middle person does. I like that. They've trapped once and stole the ball once, so I want to pay more attention to that.
Dave's corner. Now Bryant dribbles back out, gets it to Coulter at the top. Skip pass in the corner. Garrett going to drive the baseline over here to Mifflin. They get it around to Bryant. 3 ball on the way. Off the rim, no good. Going to fight for the board is Garrett, but Buffler comes up with the loose ball in the corner. Noel has it, gets it down the right sideline. And Gary not handle the basketball. Did a good job getting down the right sideline into the front court, but just couldn't quite keep the handle.
You know, that was my question with Rattan. They played such a good game. Probably could have won that game against Smithville. Will they be let down?
Right. Avery Johnson into the lineup for the Lady Rams. Mifflin has it out on the right wing. Now Bryant. The thing that I think Rattan has the advantage, especially when they're on defense down here, is they put Williams out at the top, and she has a distinct height advantage, and we're going to have a foul. She picks up that foul.
And in my opinion, the reason, the game was swinging to Rattan against Smithville, and number 2 fouled out. That changed the whole game.
Yeah, and she had some foul trouble at Rattan the other night against Valiant, but Valiant's defense was just spot on at Rattan.
This is the best I've ever seen Valiant move the ball. They're moving it well.
Mifflin puts it up. It draws no iron, and Hokett comes down with it. We're going to have a foul.
Is this a rivalry, Nate?
Yeah, in a way. It's going to be picked up by Coulter on that loose ball. She'll take a seat, and Wheeler will come in for her. 5-3 our score. Ball's tipped up in the air. Williams comes down with it. And we're going to have another foul.
I see what they're doing now. They're just manning, but they're putting the girl that's manning the inbounder in the middle. So they're just doing a man. I like it. I've never seen that, and I like it.
He likes to play man-to-man defense.
I like it. Instead of guarding the inbounder, he's putting her in the middle.
They'll fall back into a 2-3 zone. Buffler has it for the Lady Rams. Halfway through this first period, 5-3 our score. Hokett drives down the baseline. It's tipped up. Ross comes back up with it. Lady Dogs tried to trap down there on the corner and couldn't get it. The quickness of Valiant gave Rattan fits the other night, even though Rattan has the height advantage and the length to do some really good things, and Hokett right there just dribbles it off a foot.
Kind of like that right there. It gives them fits.
Yeah, it just speeds them up. We talked about it in other games. When you pressure and speed people up, it makes you make bad decisions.
Yeah.
And it wears on you as the game goes on. Mifflin out on the right wing with it. The freshman dribbles to the lane. It's knocked out of her hands, and Buffler comes up with the loose ball. Buffler has it now out top for the Lady Rams. Over to Hokett, back to Buffler. Ross was all alone. We're going to have a travel on Buffler. Sub coming in for the Lady Dogs. That'll be Emily Hawthorne, a sophomore. She'll give Mifflin a breather. Hawthorne's had a pretty good tournament herself in the 2 games for the Lady Dogs. One of the top 3 scorers on this Valiant team. Daves has it. Corner to Bryant. Bryant with the dribble. Crossover. Gets it out. Now to Wheeler out top. Wheeler being defended by Ross. Gets it back door to Hawthorne. Puts the shot up. It's kind of wild, but we're going to have a blocking foul. Emily Hawthorne will go to the line to shoot a pair.
Fouls on return number 4, Addison Buffler.
That's 2 on Buffler.
Emily Hawthorne at the line.
Yeah, and she was their horse last game against Smithville. She made him go.
I want to say, guys, that she's had the most points in 2 games in the tournament for the lady side of the bracket. That is Addison Buffler. Hawthorne's second free throw is
You're
good.
saying out of everybody.
Yeah, out of everybody.
And I'm not even based on points. She just
but she's played well.
Made everything go.
Yeah, she's averaged 18 points a game in 2 games. So, I mean, and done a lot of other good things. There's a good drive by Williams. She'll draw the foul.
Fouls on Valiant number 15, Raven Wheeler.
Wheeler picks up a foul. Appreciate you guys doing that last half of that game a while ago. It kind of gave me a chance to catch my breath and just watch and rest my voice a little bit.
Well, you had 3 servings of the food, so you needed a break.
I did. Roma's was very good.
They don't usually mess up Italian there.
No, and I love their Brinkley special. That's one of my favorite. Bryant tries to get it across the lane. It's saved by Daves. Now Hawthorne has it. Right wing. 3 ball on the way. It's long, and it'll belong to the Rams. 6-3 the score. Very low scoring starts to all 3 games today as we've started this on Championship Saturday. Not sure why, but figure some of it was because early morning, but as we get later in the day, I would expect better starts. But this is a week long of basketball, so might be wearing on some bodies a little bit and minds. Hokett with it out top, drives down, it's cut off, it's tipped out off of Valiant. Coulter and Mifflin back into the lineup for the Lady Dogs. Wheeler and Garrett will go to the bench. Buffler has it on the inbounds pass. Skip over to Hokett. Out top. Excuse me, that was Johnson that had that, was it not? Buffler drives in the lane. She'll be fouled. Who's that going to be on? Daves?
Nope. Number 11.
Nope, Coulter going to pick it up.
Addison Buffler at the line.
And I actually thought she had her hand on the ball,
She looked around to see who was going to be called on. That spins around and goes in. Buffler. Coulter will come out. Dory's in for her. Preserve that foul problem. Buffler makes them both. Gets it within 1 point. 6-5 our score. Valiant with the basketball. Mifflin loses it. Now Dory's has it. Gets it down low to Hawthorne. Up off the glass. Good for 2. They left her all alone.
Hawthorne.
Ball security was not very good there for a moment for the Lady Dogs, but they come away with the 2-point basket.
Again, they looked up. When you look up, someone's going to be open when there's a trap.
Yes. No. It's tipped away. Mifflin comes away with it. All the way down. Shots off the glass. Good for two. She's quick as a hiccup, and you ain't going to catch her on most instances. And there you go. This senior Dave steps in the passing lane, takes it all the way in. No good. Gets her own rebound. Put back is no good, but she's fouled.
Foul on the 10, number 23, Shaylin Hogan.
The only thing I didn't like when you were gone, we didn't get any Ty James.
Hey, I was listening to you guys from a distance over here. Y'all did a good job. Coach Mattingly and yourself did a good job on color and provided some insight.
Primarily myself, I think.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
No, I appreciate it. The big boss. Oh, that's going to go off Hokett's feet. Just an ill-advised pass and one of those turnovers you kind of say, man, I wish that wouldn't have happened.
This will be a 30-second.
It's a 30-second timeout. We'll stay right here, but want to bring up what Ty James said a while ago. Yes, after this game and the boys' third-place game, they will clear the gym, and then they will reopen the doors, usually somewhere in the neighborhood of 5:30-ish, maybe 6, about an hour before the tip-off. Not sure exactly what time, but they will clean the gym, and we'll get a little break between those third-place and championship games. A chance to look over the all-tournament selections.
Chance to eat a bite.
Chance to eat something, rest our voice.
And we don't have to leave the gym.
Yeah. Probably will to go get something to eat, maybe.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, Ronnie.
What, that we don't have to leave?
Yeah, because it wears on you. On the floor for the Lady Dogs is Dories, Bryant, Hawthorne, Daves, and Mifflin. For the Lady Rams is Ross, Hokett, Buffler, Williams, and Knoll. Mifflin has it on the right wing. Out to the top to Hawthorne. Bryant in the corner right in front of us. She'll dribble back out to the left wing. Skip pass over to Daves. Now in the corner to Dories. She works back out. Williams comes out on her. Now Hawthorne has it. She's going to drive in. Takes it. Stops. Needs some help. Now to Mifflin. Back out top to Dories. Ball movement fairly good on this offensive set. Ball almost gets away from Valiant. Now Dories has it. Skip pass over to Bryant. Out to Hawthorne. It's like a 5-out kind of a set. Daves takes it in. Loses it. It's on the floor, and we're going to have nothing happen before the buzzer. 11-5 our score after one period of play. We'll take a timeout. Valiant Lady Dogs with the 6-point advantage. Thanks for listening and watching on these Payne Media Group stations.
MC&B is proud to offer Antlers a new option for their banking needs at their recently opened branch at 101 Highway 271. MC&B of Antlers offers mobile banking 24 hours a day, anywhere, anytime. And they offer a range of accounts to fit your needs. Totally free checking, savings, CDs, and IRAs. Visit them online at mcnbonline.com or stop by and see them. MC&B of Antlers, a proud supporter of Antlers Bearcats. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
We've been around for 53 years, and I believe the new name and the new logo brings a fresh start. To me, it embodies the spirit of service and collaboration. I believe the Huggy Heart provides that warm feeling and that personal touch that we give to the people that we serve every day.
We're here to help people, and I think the logo really speaks to what we're doing. We're lifting individuals for tomorrow.
Hi, it's Tori DeVito.
Payne Media Group back here at the John Ryan MC-6 tournament. And got a text message just a while ago from a good buddy, Colby McGee. Doors open at 6 o'clock tonight for the finals. So appreciate him passing that word along to us. Wasn't sure. Sometimes they open it a little early if it's cool outside, but hour before tip-off, they will open the doors back up, and it'll be a mad rush down here for these lower seats, lower bowl seats. And you got, 3 different schools in it tonight? Smithfield, Rattan, and
Wright City.
Wright City. So it'll be a packed house for the finals. Valiant with the basketball. Start the second period. 11-5. The score. 6-point lead for the Lady Dogs. Mifflin has it. Drives down. Puts a shot up off the glass. It won't go. And rebound comes down to Avery Knoll. Being defended heavily by Garrett. Almost loses it. Gets it over to Buffler. Rattan will start the offense. Try to get it down low to Ross, and it's off her fingertips. Turnover. McKenna Nation into the lineup now, freshman for the Lady Dogs. Start this period. Bryant being defended by Hogan. Now crosses the timeline. Crossover dribble. Now comes out. Buffler has it. Now gets him. Now a 3-ball in the corner. It's way long. They're going that way. Foul on Lady Dog.
Valiant number 0, Chloe Mifflin.
Mifflin picks up that foul. Her first, team first here in the second period.
Also, Nathan, the wonderful Joanne Matthews will be here tonight. So,
Gracie Williams comes up with that loose ball. 10 seconds. And the ball stagnated on that side of the floor, Dyer, right there.
That
got
confused me, brother.
Yeah.
That was just
yeah. Baggett never had possession of it, just similar to the call that happened in the boys' game where it was a 10-second call. That's a good piece of officiating there by Lockhart. Daves, 3-ball on the way. Off the mark, no good. Rebound, Garrett. What are we going to have, a foul? Thought she changed her pivot foot and was going to call for the walk.
I think he was up. When you're in his angle, he's looking at the slapping on the hand. But yes, we did both see that.
I seen it too.
I'm impressed by the guards. The guards are playing really good for Valiant today.
Buffler comes down with that strong rebound. Outlet to Knoll. The harassing defense is giving.
They're playing good on offense and defense.
Rattan problems once again.
And I love the man he's going in and putting that extra man in the middle. I will use that.
Buffler goes in and gets fouled.
Nothing wrong with stealing stuff.
Right. Did I hear you say, Ty, it was very faint? Joanne Matthews coming tonight?
Joanne Matthews will be here.
Awesome.
So it's always great to have Joe on the set. She
provide,
loves the MC-6.
She will provide some insight.
And I'm sure she's excited to talk to the Wright City girls coach tonight. They're best friends when it comes to Championship Saturday.
That was kind of a low blow. She's going to get you for that one. Buffler puts the free throw in, and she makes the second.
She knows she don't get to come over here and hang out. She gets put to work.
That's right. Mifflin has it in the backcourt. Going to get by Knoll, taking all the way down. We're going to have a foul shoved by Knoll.
Fouls on Rattan, number 3, Avery Knoll.
It's her first. Team second. Garrett to throw it in for the Lady Dogs. Gets it out to Daves. Corner. McKenna Nation for 3. It's off the rim, no good. Fight for the board. Between two Lady Rams, and now Landry Ross picks it up. Gets an outlet to Hokett. She's going to speed down the floor. It's tipped out of her hands, and Buffler comes away with the loose ball. Buffler takes it in. It's no good. Rebound comes down to Garrett. We'll have a shove. What was he going to say, Dyer? You leaned over here like he was going to say something.
Nothing.
Oh, that's okay.
I was, but not now.
Okay. 5:55 remaining until halftime. 11-7 our score. A very low-scoring game here in the third place matchup. Knoll will go to the bench. It's Lundry into the lineup now for the Lady Rams.
Different jersey number.
Yeah, but I recognize the yellow, the blonde hair. Oh, there's a nice block by Williams on McKenna Nation's drive.
And that'll allow me to say what I wanted to say. It's low scoring, but this is good defense. I'm just not talking a lot and enjoying it. They're playing good defense, both teams.
Garrett gets it out to Daves, back out to Bryant.
That's why I asked if they're rivals, because they are going after each other.
Well, I would say Wright City and Valiant are rivals, but I would say over the years Rattan and Valiant have been that second rival. Nice drive by Mifflin. Can't finish the shot. Rattan rebounds. And
Just like that. I can tell you, they don't like each other.
Oh.
Yes.
And I can tell you, if that would have been any other refs, that would have probably been a technical.
That would have 100%. But that's the first warning.
Right.
But I've just been watching that. They are
get after
going after it. I enjoy it. Both full court
Passionate.
man. They're both full court man. They're getting no break.
Lundry gets it into Williams. Now to Hokett. She gets it into the front court. Gets it to Williams. Takes it around her defender. Misses the shot. Rebound by Coulter. Needs some help. Gets the outlet to Hawthorne. She'll bring it up a little bit. Now hand it off to Mifflin, the speedster. Loses it. Now he needs to get it to Bryant. You're going to have 10 seconds.
Better hurry.
She does get it in the front court. They'll slow it up. Now Daves. Corner. Hawthorne. Fakes. Drives the lane. Puts it up. Gets fouled. That's one part of her game that I've been more impressed with as time has went on this year. And I had a chance to coach that young lady at a younger age. And when the shot doesn't fall from outside, I've told her time and time again, ball fake and go to the hole. She puts the first free throw in. Another sophomore on this team. Rayleigh Dory's another sophomore comes in for Leah Daves. So right now you have 3 sophomores and 2 freshmen on the court for the Valiant Lady Dogs. Chan with the basketball. Hokett has it on the left side in front of her bench. Gets it to Avery Johnson, and then it to Williams. Now Knoll. Now corner. 3 ball by Buffler. Kaboom! They've got to get her going if they want to have a chance to get ahead or win this ball game. Mifflin's going to take it all the way in. Puts the shot up. Wild. Rebound Buffler. 13-10. One and done for the Lady Dogs. The Rattan on the counterattack. Hokett drives. Now kicks it to Knoll. And stolen away by Hawthorne.
Oh.
And going to have a walk. Thought there could have been a foul called when she split the defenders, but they'll call the travel. She did. 13-10, 3:56 remaining till halftime. Hokett will walk it up, down 3. See what the Lady Rams do here on this offensive set. Gets it down low to Williams. She loses it, but it's off of Valiant. Hokett will throw it in baseline right. Gets it down low to Williams on the baseline. Tries to go underneath. And he goes out of bounds off of Valiant. Get it into Knoll. Out top to Buffler. Drives down. Now to Johnson in the corner. Get it around to Williams. Puts it off the glass. Good for 2.
Williams.
Good body control by Gracie Williams to get the bucket on the block. 13-12. Mifflin drives through. It's knocked out of her hands, but she gets it to Dories. Now Hawthorne has it. Takes it in. Puts the shot up. No call. Rattan with the rebound. Ooh, I'm not sure about that one, but now we're going to have a shove in the back. Dories goes up and gets the rebound, and she's pushed by Knoll.
Number 3, Avery.
That's their third, right?
Second.
We're shooting shots currently.
5 team fouls on Rattan. Rayleigh Dories will be at the line to shoot 2.
Rayleigh Dories at the line.
Garrett and Daves, 2 seniors, going to check back in for Valiant after the first free throw. Free throw's no good. Hawthorne goes to the bench. Daves comes in. Garrett must be coming in for Dories. She makes this free throw. Off the mark, no good. Rebound comes down to Gracie Williams. Ratan with a chance to take the lead on this possession. 13-12 our score. Valiant with a 1-point advantage. Avery Johnson to Buffler in the corner. Buffler dribbles back out. Now tries to drive the baseline. It's cut off by Bryant. Skip pass all the way out to Knoll in the corner. Hokett drives in. Floater put up. No good. Rebound going to be tracked down by Coulter in the corner. And we're going to have a timeout, Valiant Lady Dogs. We'll do some business too. Let's kick it back to hear from our sponsors.
Small conversations can make a big impact, like when my dad shared his experiences as an alcoholic.
Your honesty about that part of your life gave me a sense of integrity that I wanted to uphold in my own life.
I wanted you to know from someone who's been in recovery more than 30 years now that hard work is what creates success, not alcohol or other drugs.
Talk, they hear you. For more information, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
This ad was brought to you by Community-Based Prevention Services and the McCurtain County Coalition for Change and was funded by the Oklahoma Department of Mental Health and Substance Abuse Services, Substance Abuse and Mental Health Services Administration, and the Center for Substance Abuse and Prevention.
When you're dealing with
Cato 102.3, HD 94.7. 95.5 Dove and K95.5 Nathan Coulter, Ronnie Nance, Troy Dyer, and Ty James here. 2:37 left to play in the second. Valiant Lady Dogs lead 13-12 over the Lady Rams.
I needed that laugh, Ty, off air. Boss man telling a story about going to the restroom and running into one of my kinfolk and, telling me I need to do a better job. So appreciate that very much. Give a shout out to Stephen Clark, my brother-in-law. I appreciate that. And his sister, who's my wife, will appreciate that as well. She's back home watching this game. She's feeling better, but the flu has got her down. She needs some health back. Going to be a travel on the
critiquing any yet?
Not today.
Not right. You're doing good.
No, I'm doing better. So
I know your phone was blowing up last night, Nathan. She was texting you all last night about choices.
She helps keep me on my toes. She also looks out for things like when we have people post bad stuff on our Facebook feed. So we appreciate that too as well.
Well, if you post bad stuff, you get banned.
That's right. I appreciate that because Ty James will take care of it.
Ty James.
Ratan misses the shot. Coulter comes down with a rebound. Lady Dogs have the basketball. 2 minutes remaining here in the half. 13-12 our score. Andrea Bryant out top. Picks up her dribble. Hands it off to Daves. Now back to Bryant. Over to Mifflin. She'll fire the three ball. It's way up high off the glass. Rebound, Avery Johnson. Johnson's come in here and done some good things off the bench for the Rams. Some rebounds, just being a role player. Hokett has it out top. They try to get it down low, and Lady Dogs can't save it. There's really no Ratan Lady Ram in the area.
Yeah, but it had already went off of somebody's fingertips.
Yes, and Garrett was trying to save it. She just knew that it was close to the end line. She didn't want to go out of bounds, but no big deal. Live to fight another day. Johnson in the corner. Hokett trying to get inside to Williams. Puts it up off the glass and gives Ratan the lead.
Williams.
14-13. 1:10 remaining until halftime. Low scoring first half in third place game. Andrea Bryant still with the yo-yo dribble. Now Daves. Daves attacks the lane, goes in, and is fouled by Williams.
Foul on Ratan, number 2, Gracie Williams. Leah Daves at the line.
Daves will shoot 2 free throws. Chance to add to her point total. Spun out.
Ronnie, what is she at today? Do you know?
Who?
How many's Daves had?
Daves.
1.
Really? Thought she had more than that.
2.
Has 2 now. Ties the basketball game at 14. 57.5 seconds remaining till halftime. Here in the third place game. Looks like it's clouded up outside a little bit, guys. It's kind of a little darker than it was. And just like that, Ratan turns it over.
Coach Clay is not happy.
No, he is
No,
not. He bounced the basketball twice like, dadgummit, why'd you do that? They get it in down low to Daves, and she's going to be fouled by Williams. That's going to be 3.
Foul number 10, number 2.
That was a good inbounds pass from the sideline to the opposite block.
And the head fake is what got the foul.
Yep. Dave's back at the line. In and out. Braylee Dory's into the lineup. And McKenna Nation as well. Bryant and Garrett will get a chance to rest. Second free throw is no good. The senior usually good at the free throw line, but 1 of 4. Last 2 trips. Hokett being defended by Dories. All knotted at 14. 36 seconds remaining. Rattan has it. Buffler now out the top of the key. Skip pass over to Johnson in the corner. Gets it to Buffler. 3 ball on the way. Kaboom! Big shot.
Anderson Buffler.
She's had 2 really good games, starting to find the range from outside. 17-14, Rattan up. 15 seconds remaining here in the half. Mifflin has it, gets it to Coulter. She's going to take it down the lane. Tries to get it out, and Buffler takes it away. Williams has it now, 6 seconds. Takes it in the lane. She's fouled, and she'll shoot free throws. Good converging defense on that last possession because Coulter had the lane, and then she went to pass it out when she got trapped. Rattan steals it. See if they can pay it off from the other end. And they do. Wheeler comes in as well as Bryant. Mifflin and Daves will take a seat. 4.1 seconds remaining here in the half. Second free throw is good as well. Lundry will come back in. Williams will go out. With those 3 fouls, smart move by Coach Clay. 19-14. Got to get it in. They get it to Bryant. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Not going to get nothing off. It goes in. Oh! Show me the replay on that, Ty James.
Yeah, I would like to see that.
I don't think she did get it off. You may have to slow-mo that replay.
We got her.
Does it release? Does she release it before the buzzer?
No, she does not.
Nope.
Good call,
Good
refs.
call.
Good
call by referee Lacrone. It was close.
It was a tenth of a second
behind the buzzer. Good call. Nonetheless, 19-14 at the half. A little flurry by the Rattan Lady Rams. They have the 5-point lead.
Sorry.
I can't hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me at all?
No, they can now. It just sounded like you was way off in a well.
The flurry was by Addison Buffler. She's got most of the points for the Lady Rams.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt. She's hit a couple of threes. And at the half, it's 19-14. Lady Rams on top of the Lady Dogs. We'll take a break. Hear from our sponsors.
Push County Abstract and Antlers is here to serve you. From simple documentation preparation to complex closings with 100+ years of experience, Push County Abstract will help you with your dream home, from buying, selling, refinancing to building from the ground up. Stop by 111 Main Street in Antlers or call 580-298-3189 and let their knowledgeable staff guide you through every step of the way. Push County Abstract is a proud supporter of the Antlers Bearcats.
Pine Cellular. Coverage when it matters most. With a family unlimited plan and unlimited nationwide talk, text, and data. Pine Cellular has great prices, like $30 per line for 4 to 6 lines. Pine Cellular offers a 50% discount for active and retired military personnel, and Lifeline and hearing aid compatible options are available. Come by a Pine Cellular store today for details. Pine Cellular is proud to support our community schools.
MC&B is proud to offer Antlers a new option for their banking needs at their recently opened branch at 101 Highway 271. MCNB of Antlers offers mobile banking 24 hours a day, anywhere, anytime. And they offer a range of accounts to fit your needs. Totally free checking, savings, CDs, and IRAs. Visit them online at mcnbonline.com or stop by and see them. MCNB of Antlers, a proud supporter of Antlers Bearcats. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Do you have a big job or small project, but you don't know the right equipment to get the job done? Call Nation Construction in Valiant. They have an expert team and the equipment to handle an array of jobs from excavation, earthwork, demolition, and other services. Available for residential and commercial. Nation Construction is a ready-mix concrete supplier and ready to assist you on your next project. Nation Construction, proudly supporting all area schools and always ready to help their community. Call them today at 580-933-7286 or stop by their office located at 501 West Wilson in Valiant.
Welcome to telephone banking. Please enter your 16-digit debit card number.
All right.
Followed by your date of birth.
Okay.
Mother's maiden name.
Mother's maiden name.
PIN number.
I gotta start again.
The pound key. You may begin now.
Oh, come on.
Missing that human touch with your bank? Come talk to a real person at McCurtain County National Bank. We're your neighbor, serving you with pride. 4 locations to serve you in Broken Bow, Idabel, Valiant, and Hochatown. McCurtain County National Bank. Member FDIC.
We've been around for 53 years, and I believe the new name and the new logo brings a fresh start. To me, it embodies the spirit of service and collaboration. I believe the Huggy Heart provides that warm feeling and that personal touch that we give to the people that we serve every day.
We're here to help people, and I think the logo really speaks to what we're doing. We're lifting individuals for tomorrow.
The Hochatown Saloon, Broken Bow's famous Old Western-themed restaurant. The best for burgers, steaks, and brunch, including tasty omelets, sandwiches, delicious French toast or pancakes, and more. The Hochatown Saloon has something on the menu to satisfy the whole family. Open Monday through Friday for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And don't miss brunch on Saturdays and Sundays or order online. HochatownSaloon.com.
First State Bank has been serving the community since 1904, 117 years. First State Bank has grown with technology as well with mobile banking, free bill pay, and easy to navigate website and internet banking. What are you saving for? A new car, college, or retirement? First State Bank offers competitive rates on CDs, savings accounts, IRAs, and money marketing accounts. First State Bank invites you to stop by and visit with their friendly staff in Valiant, Idabel, and Hochatown, or visit their website at www.fsbvaliant.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Our dedicated team at Faith Medical Clinic welcomes Sari Lawless, certified pediatric nurse practitioner. Sari specializes in birth to 18 years of age. Faith Medical Clinic is eager to be your trusted healthcare provider. Whether it's annual visits, urgent care, or women's health services, Faith Medical Clinic, located at 114 North High Street in Antlers. We're not just in your community, we're a part of it. Visit faithmedclinic.com to see the multiple services we offer. Call us at 580-982-5901 or check us out on Facebook. Your health, our mission.
Cruising down 1700 East Jackson, and while it's full, I go, you go, we all go to you go, I go, you go, cruising down the road.
Cyclo LP Gas Propane is the only locally owned and operated propane gas operator in McCurtain County. We promise to keep you filled up and heated. Call for a fill up and support local businesses. 580-584-9149. Cyclo LP Gas will meet or beat any advertised price. Keep the money in McCurtain County by calling 580-584-9149. Find us online at cyclopropane.net.
Now that winter is here, Choctaw Electric Cooperative asks, have you given your home an energy checkup? Choctaw Electric has a few tips to help you save and stay more comfortable. Have your heating unit serviced and check air ducts for leaks. Caulk around doors and windows to help keep cold air out. Set your water heater to 120 degrees to make it more energy efficient. Cover non-insulated windows with plastic. For more tips on energy-saving ideas, contact Choctaw Electric Cooperative at 800-780-6486 or visit us on our website at choctawelectric.net. Start your winterization today.
Matthew. Huh? Oh. I know that a lot of times, Mom, it might not seem like I'm listening to you, but I am. And what you say really does matter to me.
All the talks we've had over the years, including what you've told me about not using alcohol and other drugs, they stick with me, and they make a difference, especially at times that matter most.
Hey, want a drink?
No thanks, I'm good. So thank you, Dad, for preparing me for what
This
the
ad
heck.
was brought to you by Community-Based Prevention Services and the McCurtain County Coalition for Change and was funded by the Oklahoma Department of Mental Health and Substance Abuse Services.
When you're dealing with an insurance company, you're already behind the eight ball. And the only way to get a level playing field is to hire an attorney.
We treat each and every case and each and every client as if they are a friend and neighbor because that is how we view them.
You'll get the best service. You're going to have the best people working on your case. That I can promise.
Burridge Law Firm. Call 580-920-0700 or visit burridgelaw.com.
At Burgess & Burgess CPA, we are committed to providing top quality accounting and tax services to individuals and businesses. Our team has years of experience and is dedicated to helping our client achieve their financial goals. We offer a wide range of services including tax preparation, planning, accounting, bookkeeping, and financial consulting. We stay up to date on the latest tax laws and regulations that will soon benefit you. Trust in Burgess & Burgess CPA online at burgessandburgesscpa.com and be sure to tell them Hayes Payne sent you.
Cato 102.3, HD 94.7, Ty James, Nathan Coulter, Ronnie and Troy are gone, Nathan. But
yeah, I know.
Let's take a look at this replay just one more time. Just right there before the buzzer. She picks it up and it barely leaves her hands before, like I said about
and what helps is you don't have the sound. I mean, you could hear the sound, but when the red light goes off around the scoreboard, that's how you know that the buzzer is going off.
Yeah.
And no, it was almost a good shot. It was a good shot to make it, but just a split second too late.
Now, it was just, like I said, it was a couple tenths of a second short of being in there.
I want to thank our title sponsor for the broadcast this week, Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. 2 locations to serve you, Idabel and Hochtown. Dwight and Kelly Clarity, owner-operators. Appreciate their support of the youth.
Also want to thank our halftime sponsor, First Bank of Antlers, Broken Bow, Idabel. They have them all over
Wright City,
all over Southeast Oklahoma.
Yes. I do some business with them quite often. Appreciate their support of this broadcast as well as the tournament itself.
Mikey Burridge right there, First Bank. Yep. You can't see him, Nathan, on the screen, but he's on the stream here.
Well, good deal.
So
his granddaughter actually went over and presented the consolation plaque in the boys' game. I don't know if you saw that or not.
I did see that.
Yep, which is good. Good for her.
Number 24.
Contribute a little bit from the family. So,
but
Rattan will start the quarter with the basketball. Up 5.
Let's rock and roll.
Starting 5 back out there for both teams. See what adjustments get made. No. 3 ball on the way. It's long. Hits back iron. Comes right back down to Gracie Williams. Hokett. Now Johnson. Actually, you don't have the starting 5 out there because Avery Johnson is out there. Landry Ross did not start this quarter. I misspoke. Bank comes down with that miss. Working it around the perimeter. Now Bryant has it. Dave's corner. Actually, that was Garrett who shot it, and it hit the side of the backboard from 3-ball range, and it will be Rattan basketball. They get it in the front court to Knoll. Now Buffler has it top of the key. Drives in the lane. It's up a shot. It's no good. Lady Dogs come down with it. Coulter has it out on the right side. Gets it to Garrett in the corner. Now gets a screen from Garrett. Over to Mifflin. Now Daves. Coulter out top. Gets it to Bryant. Lady Dogs start the offense. Oh, tries to get to Mifflin. Mifflin thought she needed to come screen. Now Knoll has it. Over to Hokett. Hokett right in front of her coach. In the lane to Buffler. Now 3-ball on the way by Johnson. It's no good. Rebound Hokett. Jumper is no good. Rebound comes down to the Lady Dogs. Coulter with that rebound. Outlet to Bryant. She'll bring it up. 19-14 the score. Nobody scored since halftime. Almost played 2 minutes here in the third period. Mifflin. Out to Daves. Over to Garrett. Drives the baseline. Takes it all the way in. She's fouled.
Fouls on the 10, number 4, Addison Butler.
Per third.
Addison Gary at the line.
Yeah, she cannot get in foul trouble.
No.
That's ball game over.
Well, her and Williams are both in foul trouble with 3 apiece.
Right. Garrett's free throw is good.
Also, Nathan, I want to put out there all the sponsorships you see in this on this live stream here. Please go support them businesses because they support your kids.
Exactly. Garrett 2 for 2 that
Ty
trip.
James with some good news.
19-16. First points of the second half go to the Lady Dogs via the free throw line. Full court press. And it gets loose. Knoll has it. Now Hokett. They get it in the front court. Over here to Buffler. They get down low to Williams. Shots up. No good. Fights for the rebound. Gets her own rebound. Put back. No good. We're going to have a foul
on the floor.
On the flow.
Foul on Valiant number 3, Andrea Bryant.
Right-hander triggered in. Williams gets it out top to Knoll. Skip pass over to Hokett. Back to Knoll, looking inside. Skip pass all the way over to Buffler. She gets by Coulter. And we're going to have a foul on Daves.
Foul on Valiant number 23, Leah Daves. Addison Butler at the line.
Buffler shot the floater, and Dave saw the floater going up, and so she immediately turns around to try to block her out and undercuts her, and that's why you get the foul call. Buffler misses the first. Second one does not find any rim, but Avery Knoll with the rebound. Put back, no good. And I think that's going to be 3 fouls on Landy Coulter.
Fouls on
It is.
number 11, Landy Coulter. Avery Knoll at the line.
Her mama's going to get on to her for her body language. You wait and see.
Hey, it's frustrating.
I know.
You're in there battling. And
It is. Trying hard.
yeah, it happens. Hard and as an adult not to use your body language, so
Yeah.
it's
Knoll goes 1 of 2. Puts Lady Rams back up 4. Very low scoring game. 20-16 here in the third period. Mifflin turns it over. Hokett goes in. Shots put up. No good. Rebound comes down to Knoll. Shots put up again. Williams saves it. Right to Buffler. Skip pass, and that's going to go out of bounds. Threw it across the court. and
again
nobody
both
was there.
teams sticking with just full court pressure.
Yep.
You are not having a chance to breathe.
Bryant gets it in the front court. Being defended by Hokett. Free ball on the way. Good!
She says, I will get it closer.
She's only scored a few points in the whole tournament, but she can fill it up if you leave her open.
She went there with the purpose.
She did. 20-19. Buffler with it in the backcourt. Now Hokett should dribble up. Now to Buffler, top of the key. Over to Knoll in the corner. Johnson for 3. In and out, no good. Fight for the rebound. Wheeler comes down with it for the Lady Dogs. 20-19. Very hotly contested game. Playing for that third place plaque. Dave's in the corner. Kicks it back out top to Bryant. Bryant, 3-ball on the way. Off back iron, no good. Fight for the rebound. Comes right to Garrett. She puts it up. It's no good. Wheeler gets it. Blocked by Noel. And we're going to have a foul on Raven Wheeler. That's going to be free throws. Free throw. Actually, that's a fourth foul.
Raven Wheeler.
Sorry, misspoke on that.
Remember, quick draw McGraw there. They get it on before
They
it's
do.
called.
Yeah. They have done a good job of that, getting the team fouls put up there.
They do. I mean, quick.
Yep.
I think they anticipate it. Right before they call it, they put it on.
Buffler has it. It's back behind her to Hokett. Hokett back to Buffler at the high post. Now Noel back to Hokett. They skip it around the perimeter. Johnson, ball's tipped away.
Defense is so good in this game.
Mifflin goes all the way down.
On
Can't
the
get it to go, but it's going to
floor.
be a foul.
Good foul, as long as it's not your fourth.
Foul number 10, number 23, Shaylin Hokett.
Hokett.
But it is her third.
Well, not a good foul, then. You need her in the game, too.
Bryant open for three. Off the mark, no good. And it's going to go out of bounds. It'll belong to the Rams. Landry Ross back in for the first time in the second half.
I'd say in this game, end up a good foul, because that 21-20, keep it 19-20. She had it lay up.
Right. Hokett with it in the backcourt, being defended by Mifflin. She gets by her. Skip
Nice.
pass over, and Daves comes away with it. Now Bryant to Mifflin. And stolen away by Ross, and then she travels.
If you like defense, you need to be watching this game. They are getting after it.
Coach Michael Clay is going to call a timeout. We'll do some business. Thanks for listening and watching on these Payne Media Group stations.
Insurance company, you're already behind the 8-ball. And the only way to get a level playing field is to hire an attorney.
We treat each and every case and each and every client as if they are a friend and neighbor because that is how we view them.
You'll get the best service. You're going to have the best people working on your case. That I can promise.
Burridge Law Firm. Call 580-920-0700 or visit burridgelaw.com.
Cato 102.3, HD 94.7, 99.5 The Dove, and K95.5. Nathan Coulter, Troy Dyer, Ty James, and Ronnie Nance here, live from Curtin County, the MC-6.
Thanks for that lead in, Ty.
Oh, you're welcome. Trying to give you a break, Nathan. I know
I appreciate it.
Talking for the
Only
past
problem,
week.
Ty, we say Ty James with enthusiasm.
Kaboom! Leah Daves. Out of the timeout, 22-20. The Valiant Lady Dogs take the lead back. Hokett needs some help. Gets it to Buffler near midcourt. Now she slows it up and gets it to Hokett. Lady Dogs with a 2-point lead. And there's going to be a foul by Wheeler, just being overly aggressive.
You are getting your money's worth if you're at this game.
Yes.
That'll be hurt. That'll be the 5th team foul.
Yes, and that'll send Williams to the line. Wheeler will go out. Hawthorne will come in. Gracie Williams will be at the line to shoot 2.
And she is 2 of 4 this afternoon.
Okay. The difference in this game is from the other day is Ratan feeling more confident coming in playing this game because they did play so well on Thursday night, and they've stayed out of foul trouble for the most part. And they've weathered the storm of that relentless man-to-man pressure defense by Valiant in the full court because it frustrated them at Ratan. Valiant not making as many shots as they did at that game, but usually the second time around the matchup is very good, and there's a floater in the lane, and Mifflin gets that one to roll in. Usually your adjustments in the second matchup are spot on. Noel has it. I was almost over and back. She still hadn't got it over the timeline. That was almost 10 seconds. Hokett.
9.34 or something.
Probably so. And if you were against some referee crews, they have a really quick trigger. I think they give you about 8.5. Noel has it. Now Hoke it. 2:26 remaining here in the third period. 24-21. Valiant on top by 3. Williams gets around her defender, puts a shot up. It's good for 2.
Williams.
Smart by Valiant not to foul. Back
This
to
is
1
fun
point
to
game.
watch. They want to beat each other. This is a fun game.
Bryant has it. Dribbles. Puts a floater up. Won't go. A lot of times she'll get that runner to go. Williams. Buffler. Corner 3. Short. Draws no iron. Now Leah brings it up. Leah Daves takes it all the way down the lane. Puts a scoop shot up off the glass. Good for 2. They never saw her coming and stopped the dribble drive. 26-23, 3-point advantage for the Lady Dogs. Noel has it as she brings it up. It's tipped away from her momentarily. Hoke gets it back. Picks up her dribble, now gives it to Noel. High post, gets away from Williams, and luckily for the Rattan Lady Rams, and it's tipped up again. Now Buffler's got it. Noel has it out top. Over to Hoke. Bryant up on her. Hoke goes down, gets it to Williams. Nice look off the glass. Good for 2.
Williams.
26-25, just back and forth. 1-point lead still for Valiant. Get it to Garrett. She brings it in the front court. She drives over. Now Hawthorne. Long 2. It's no good. Rebound goes off of Valiant.
You know, just observing, looks like Valiant's legs are a little fresher. They're a little faster, a little quicker. Be watching for some turnovers here.
Well, he's playing more girls.
Yes, and that will play a role.
Yes.
It's like he's going to half court.
Nation and Dory's back in as well as Wheeler here in this last 40 seconds of the third period. Hoke it. Now Buffler. Buffler drives across. Now going to drive down. Hoke it. She drives. Now it's cut off by Dory's. Skip pass over to Noel. Nation comes out on her. Skip pass over to Buffler. Buffler drives, now comes back out. Rattan looking probably to take the last shot. They're looking inside to Ross, but they didn't feed her. Noel for 3. It's good. 28-26. And the Lady Rams take the lead on that big shot by Avery Noel right before the buzzer. After 3 periods of play, Rattan 28, Valiant 26. We'll do some more business. Thanks for listening and watching.
If you have a project and you don't have the supplies needed, then head on over to Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. They have got everything that you need to complete your projects, from hardware supplies to lumber. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber has got 2 locations to serve you: 1800 Southeast Washington Street in Idabel and in Hochatown, north of McCurtain County National Bank in the Strip Mall. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber is family owned and operated, and their experienced team is here to help you find the tools that you need to get the job done. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber, with 2 locations in Idabel and Hochatown.
Your day-to-day is filled with possibility and the potential to create days you'll never forget. The wedding of her dreams, an education that opens all the right doors, the vacation of a lifetime. At First Bank, we have accounts to help make your dreams possible and your day-to-day so much easier. Wherever you find yourself in life, we have an account that's right for you. First Bank, here for possibilities. Visit firstbank-ok.com. Member FDIC.
Cato 102.3, HD 94.7, 99.5 The Dove, K95.5. We had Barry Hammond in the radio shop this morning, Nathan. I don't know if you got to listen to that this morning or not. But thank you, Barry, for covering that for us this morning. But 8 minutes left to go in the fourth here.
Yeah, I
Lady
think this
Rams are up 28-26 over the Lady Dogs.
I think this one will go right down to the wire, and probably not going to be decided by very many points.
I'm going to call it now, Nathan. I think there's a 75% chance of an overtime here.
I can buy that. Bryant for 3 from the top of the key. Kaboom! 29-28. And just like that, we change leads again.
So you're saying there's a chance.
There's a chance. Buffler has it in the backcourt, picks up her dribble, now to Hokett. Hokett slows down a little. Relentless pressure by the Lady Dogs. Now Knoll to Hokett. Fouls may come into play on this quite a bit. You mentioned earlier that Valiant with fresher legs, you thought, and this is what. Man, that's a turnover.
And he curious what he has a plan, but he's gonna go back into full court at some point.
Yeah.
Try to catch him off guard.
Daves out on the right side. Now Hawthorne has it, drives in the lane, puts a shot up, and forces the issue, and she's fouled.
Talking about a chance, I asked about 56 girls to date me, and they all said no, but finally one said yes, and I married her, so there's always a chance, bro.
You got a good one. You better take care of her.
I got lucky. What's it called? Out punting your coverage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did
Hawthorne
that.
puts that one in. I will say the same on my end. I outpunted my coverage a long time ago.
If it took him 56, how many did it take you, Nathan?
About
too many-
3,000
too many
probably.
to count.
He's not as good looking as me.
No. I got better hair, though.
Yes, sir.
Well, since y'all said that, I went for it on 4th and goal twice and missed.
30-28. Valiant with the 2-point lead. Rattan with the basketball. Get it to Williams out top. Now to Buffler. Gets a screen from Williams. Hokett. Trying to post up Williams is what they're trying to do. She turns, gets it out. Now Hokett in the corner. Drives in, jump stop. It's going to be short. Hawthorne comes away with the rebound. Another timeout, Valiant.
Timeout, Lady Dogs.
Probably a good timeout right there to save a possession with the lead. Is it a 30
This
or a
will
full?
be 30.
We'll stay right here.
Yeah, you can't take them with you, so use them in those situations.
Nope. I mentioned earlier, I do see a little sunshine still outside, but clouds starting to roll in. I do think there's a chance of precip tonight.
Let's
look at the
take a
weather.
look real quick.
Yeah. I am thankful.
Weatherman.
I'm thankful, though, that we're above freezing, and it's not a 30-degree high.
What was the high for today?
54, 56, somewhere in there.
That's a nice late January day.
I got to turn the water back onto my barn and leave it on without it freezing.
For Broken Bow, you're looking at mostly cloudy with a high of 58 and south winds around 5 to 10 miles per hour. Tonight, you're looking at a 40% chance of showers between 9 p.m. and 3 a.m. Cloudy with a low around 43 and south winds around 5 miles per hour. And Sunday, you're looking at a 40% chance of showers after 3 p.m. Cloudy with a high near 52 and calm winds.
Man, this broadcast just got professional. That sounded good, Ty
That
James.
sounded like a professional weather.
My gosh.
From the Payne Media
That
Group Weather
baby.
Center,
Ty
Ty
James with the weather.
Back with the basketball, 6:09 remaining in the regulation, up 30-28.
It's almost
Emily
like I've
Hawthorne.
done it a few times.
3 ball is no good. Gracie Williams with the board.
But
Yeah.
that was a good look.
Yeah.
Yeah, every possession's important here. Turnovers are killer now.
Knoll has it, gets it to Buffler. Way out on the left side. She'll recenter the basketball and take it back over to the middle. Williams has it, top of the key. Now to Buffler. Rattan kind of getting a little bit stagnant in the offensive set, Troy. They've got to get something going more. They got to move more. There's too many girls standing around, in my opinion.
I just think that comes with tiredness. Like
It does.
They've been pushed, pressured.
Oh, with travel.
They've not, and that happens. That don't happen the first two. I
No.
mean, you get tired. Valiant has done a great job rotating 8 or 9 girls.
Andrea Bryan will bring it up. 30-28 still our score. 5:20 remaining in regulation.
I think 3 or 4 of the Rattan girls, I don't know if they've set.
Might not have. Emily Hawthorne gets a screen. Now out to Daves. 3 ball on the way. It's going to be off the mark. Rebound comes down off of Rattan. Garrett and Buffler were fighting for that rebound, and Buffler tips it out. Garrett will trigger it in right baseline. Needs to get it in. Does so to Hawthorne. Emily, crossover dribble. Shots put up off the glass. Good for 2.
Finley Hawthorne.
4-point lead, 32-28.
Here comes the pressure.
Pressure cooker. Hokett has it. Being defended by Mifflin. Oh, that's going to be offensive. Is it not? Nope. Going to call it on Mifflin.
And that's the right call. And she
was bodying her.
Yeah.
I think there was an elbow or a kind of a shove off down there. Coach Nix was wanting that call. Didn't get it. And then the second time, Mifflin bodied her even harder and gets the foul. Third foul on her. She probably won't be can't be as aggressive now out there on the perimeter. Noel has it. And like I say, she almost does get the steal. Williams gets around. Drives in the lane. Man, that's a good move. Good athletic move. Finishes. 32-30. Bryant has it. It's in the front court. Now Daves. Right wing. Jab step. Kicks it in the corner. Mifflin for 3. Off the mark. No good. Rebound. Addison Garrett gets it to Bryant. She loses it. Garrett shoots it. It's no good. It's going to be a foul on Mifflin.
That's 4.
Foul on Valiant number 0, Chloe Mifflin.
Mifflin going to have to come out. Nation will come in for her. Coulter will come in for Hawthorne. 4:02 remaining in regulation, 32-30. And I'm going to say Ty James we may be looking at 80% now.
Of moving up.
Of overtime.
There's a 90% chance it works 80% of the time. Remember that movie?
Yes. Johnson gets it out to Buffler. Now Hokett has it to top. Over to Buffler. Buffler gets a screen from Johnson. Now picks up her dribble. Now Noel. Dribbles over. Cut off by Daves. Puts his wild shot up. It's no good. Rebound Williams. No foul called. A lot of contact. Letting them play. Daves gets it off to Bryant. Bryant still with a 32-30 lead. 3:14 remaining in regulation.
All you ask for here is just get a good shot if you're Valiant. Get a good shot.
Get it to Nation. 3 ball on the way. It's long. Williams with the rebound. Williams loses it. And we're going to have a timeout, Michael Clay.
Timeout, Lady Red.
2:56 remaining here in regulation. 32-30 our score. Valiant up over Rattan. Let's take a timeout, too. Do some business.
If you're looking to buy a new or pre-owned power sport ATV, then head to Southeast Off-Road in Idabel. Southeast Off-Road in Idabel carries name brands like Kawasaki, Yanmar, and Trailmaster. Southeast Off-Road in Idabel carries bad boy mowers and tractors. Financing available with approved credit. Stop by and meet their friendly and knowledgeable sales staff located at 1312 Southeast Washington Street, Idabel, across from Choctaw Casino. You can also find us at seoffroad.com or call us at 580-286-7561.
At Ameristate Bank, we love our customers. We'd love to see you in person at one of our local locations, but we understand you're busy. Take advantage of Ameristate Bank's mobile banking apps. Let's do business. Whether you're a small business that's rising up or a large business with an established presence, at Ameristate Bank, we have the financial services and products to assist your every need. Ameristate Bank, Atoka, Antlers, Sherman, Tishomingo, and Hugo. Equal housing lender. Member FDIC.
Cato 102.3, HD 94.7, K95.5, 99.5, the Dove out of Rattan. Nathan Coulter, Ronnie Nance, Troy Dyer, Ty James. Live from the MC-6. Lady Dogs lead the Lady Rams 32-30 with 2:56 left to play in the fourth. Nathan?
Yeah, it's been a back and forth game. Hard fought, hotly contested. Very aggressive on both ends. Both teams have made little runs, and we'll see who can finish it out. We may be ready for bonus basketball. We haven't had one yet in this tournament. About due for one.
Back to my weather forecast. It feels about like 72 in the gym, though.
Yeah. Mifflin almost gets that steal. Buffler, 3-ball on the way. Kaboom! 33-32, and Rattan takes the lead back once again. She's been the stalwart for that team, this team in the whole tournament. Has averaged 18 a game in the corner. Garrett, they get it down low to Mifflin. Tries to get it across the lane. It's tipped out by Rattan. Andrea Bryan will check back in. Braylee Dories will go out for Valiant. Garrett will throw it in for the Lady Dogs. Gets it into Daves. Out to Mifflin. She backs up with the dribble. Picks up her dribble now. Now to Bryant. Gets a screen from Coulter. 3-ball on the way. Kaboom! Answer bucket. Bryant starting to come alive for the Valiant Lady Dogs. Hasn't scored a ton in the first 2 games, but now starting to make some shots. Buffler, and that's tipped out. Good defense by Addison Garrett.
She was reading that the whole time.
Senior yeah, she did. She came from the wing all the way down the lane to knock it away.
And that's what should happen. You should not be able to pass over 2 girls in any defense.
Yes.
You're not hustling if you are.
Rattan with the basketball. Hokett has it out top. Buffler right here in front of us. Now Hokett. Rattan down 2, 35-33. Williams has it. Takes it down the lane. Off the glass, good for 2, and ties it. Bryant in the backcourt. Being defended by Hokett. Spin move. Gets it over here to Dories. Down on the baseline to Coulter. Drives in, puts a shot up. It's no good. Rebound, jump ball. Belong to Rattan.
Nathan, this last 70 seconds here is where the ball game really counts. It don't matter the score.
Oh, that's right, because you're just even.
You got 2 timeouts on one side, 3 timeouts on the other. I mean, but this close, there could be an overtime.
Yeah.
Ty James with the prediction.
Hokett gets it to Buffler in the middle. Now Williams has it, takes it in, and we're going to have a travel.
Yeah.
Good defense there by Dave by not.
That's better than what they could have called her for.
Yeah, because he put that hand up like he was going to call it.
You could have, and I like that he did that there. Let's leave her in the game. Let's see. Let's let the best go. See what happens.
Made a couple substitutions for the Lady Dogs. Mifflin back in. Bryant, 3-ball on the way. No good. Rebound comes down to Mifflin. What are we going to have? Jump ball?
Stays on that end.
Stay on that end with the Lady Dogs. 55.3 seconds remaining. All knotted at 35. Garrett's triggered in.
Timeout. Come on.
Yeah, timeout.
Timeout, Lady
For the
Dogs.
5-second. That's a coach thinking right there, right sitting next to me.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's good. It's a full timeout. We'll take a timeout as well. Thanks for listening and watching.
Don't let the sniffles stifle your game. RRCU's Teal Advantage account has you covered. Teal Advantage offers telehealth with no copay, so you'll be game ready all season long. Connect with a U.S.-based board-certified licensed and credentialed doctor 24/7 by video or phone from anywhere. Open an RRCU Teal Advantage account today and enjoy valuable benefits like telehealth, loan relationship pricing, and more. Visit rrcu.com for details or visit our new Idabel, Oklahoma branch at 1926 Southeast Washington Street. Federally insured by NCUA.
Do you have a big job or small project, but you don't know the right equipment to get the job done? Call Nation Construction in Valiant. They have an expert team and the equipment to handle an array of jobs from excavation, earthwork, demolition, and other services. Available for residential and commercial. Nation Construction is a ready-mix concrete supplier and ready to assist you on your next project. Nation Construction, proudly supporting all area schools and always ready to help their community. Call them today at 580-933-7286 or stop by their office located at 501 West Wilson in Valiant.
We've been around for
Kato 102.3, HD 94.7, 99.5 The Dove, and K95.5. Nathan Coulter, Ronnie Nance, Troy Dyer, and Ty James. 55.3 seconds left to go in the fourth. Tied up at 35.
Getting your money's worth in this game, guys. Bryant has it. Out the top. Now Garrett, left wing. Going to drive down the lane, puts the shot up. It's blocked by Buffler. Big block. got it in the backcourt. Now to Hokett. 36 seconds. Now Noel has it. She'll bring it back out top.
I would watch Buffalo. There you go. Close that off. I wouldn't leave her open.
They're going to try to go into Williams, too.
Yes, Williams or Buffalo out. That's the two you got to do.
Noel has it. 18 seconds. Now Johnson. Back to Buffalo. And have a timeout, Michael Clay.
This will be a 60-second.
Well, let's leave it here, Nathan. 'Cause,
All right.
I mean, this close. You know,
I didn't get a chance to say, but what I was going to say with Valiant's possession there, that's where shot clock changes everything. Without a shot clock, I would have just tried to, I'm in the game tied or with the win. I keep the ball until about 10 seconds, and I tie. With shot clock, you'd have had to two possession it, but she did. The girl had a wide open.
She
I'm
had the
sure that
baseline.
was a timeout.
Yes.
And I'm sure that's what the talk was let's hold it unless we get a wide open lane, and she did.
Right. And, Buffalo made a great block. Could have went the other way and had a foul and been shooting free throws. But
I think we see some kind of high-low here. I mean, I know they haven't done that much, but that's what I think you get it into number 3, and she shoots if she can. If she hits one of the girls that's hot on the 3, I think you're going to see that pretty quick.
well, going back to the shot clock situation, at the Antlers tournament, we had the Deep Queen Lady Leopards. And I think that's what helped them out the most was getting the ball out of their hands. In Arkansas, they can't hold the ball. They have a shot clock.
Yeah, and they looked uphill. They were ready to score every time, and you can tell that shot clock helped with that. I don't remember. I watch every one of their games. I don't remember possession. They had it over 20 seconds. They quick hit her. I mean, 4 out, 1 in, and go.
Right.
Or 5 out. That's the 2 sets they did.
Rattan will trigger it in front of their bench. Hokett to throw it in. Gets it into Knoll. They hand it back to Hokett. She's looking inside to Williams. Now to Knoll. 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds. It's on the floor. 3 seconds, 2 seconds. And we're going to have a jump ball, and it'll stay on this end with 1.2.
What's our chance of an overtime now, Ty James?
About 95.6%.
95.6.
A little bit more, 99 point.
Oh, I'm with Ty James.
0.1 more than 95.5, the Will Payne radio station.
I'm going to go
Okay.
with 100.
Gets it in.
Oh!
Yeah, but it don't matter. Don't matter. It's on the floor, right?
On the floor. You have a foul to give, but now
That's
you
several
get
fouls to
inbound under the basket.
Yeah.
And you have time for a shot.
Can't get a 5-second call, though.
Yeah.
So.
You don't defend the inbounder.
No, she does not matter.
Hokett looks to get it in. Gets it out top to Buffalo. And that's short.
Bonus.
You called it, Ty James.
Ty James with the call.
Bonus basketball.
Now this is a whole new ball game, 0-0.
Yeah.
Ty, are you even old enough to gamble?
I am.
Well, if you are, you might want to go on sports bet or something. You've been dialed in lately.
I know.
He needs to go support his heritage.
Well, I've done enough of that. I don't think I need to go back.
I wish Will could have heard that.
You
That's funny
donated
right
back
there.
enough, Ty James.
Oh.
I put that very eloquently. Did you notice how I said that? I didn't give any hints there. Just to go support your heritage.
I've done that enough on my birthday.
That's good stuff. 4 minutes on the clock. Period number 5. You very rarely see that. I say very rarely.
Ty James, we're going to have another bonus or just one overtime?
This is the one overtime.
This is it?
I'm
Okay.
going to say Rattan, I want to say they win it. It's going to be
Well, you picked them the other day.
Close game, but I'm going to stick with Rattan here. But what is overtime rules, Nathan?
4 minutes on the clock. Both teams get another timeout added to each side. So Rattan will have 2 and Valiant will have 3.
But team fouls do not reset.
No, they do not.
It stays where they were at the
Right.
end of the fourth.
Speaking of that, personal fouls, where are we at on both teams?
Okay, Gracie Williams, Buffalo, and Ross all have 3 for Rattan. Avery Knoll has 2. Shaylin Hokett has 3. For Valiant, Mifflin has 4. Garrett, I'm showing 3. Coulter, 3. And Wheeler, 3. Dave's with 2.
So have a few with one with 4 basically, and the rest with 3.
3s and 2s, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So only one with potential to foul out, but things could change very quickly. Rattan gets the tip. Buffler has it. Picks up her dribble. Out of Knoll. Hokett. Each possession is very critical in overtime because there's not much time to play. Johnson has it, being defended by Garrett. Johnson loses it on the floor, but goes right to Buffler off the glass, good for 2. Get it to Daves. She'll bring it up the floor, gets it to Garrett. She'll slow it down. Now to Daves, top of the key. Drives in. Floater, no good. Spun out.
Who fouled there?
Oh.
Number 11.
Number 11, Avery Johnson.
That'll be her first.
Leah Davis.
Number 2 was in the area.
Yeah. I just think there may be something wrong with Ross. Like, she may have an ailment because she hasn't played much the second half. Like, something hurting her, maybe her back. She's sitting over on the bench, and I kind of just noticed she's kind of setting forward where it's holding on to her back. Tie ball game again as Daves puts those free throws in. She's a good free throw shooter. 37 all piece. 3:22 remaining here in overtime. Rattan still in the backcourt. Hokett now gets around him. Tries to get it down, and it gets to Buffler. Knoll has it, and we're going to have a foul. It's going to go on Bryant.
First, second.
Foul on Valiant, number 3, Andrea Bryant.
4th team foul. Will be baseline right. Rattan throwing it in. Get it in out here to Hokett. Skip pass around to Knoll. Buffler in the corner. Gets it down low to Williams. Good job there by the Lady Dogs sliding over. Blocking the pass. 2:58 remaining. Rattan to throw it in again. Hokett to throw it in this time. Gets it all the way out top to Buffler. Knoll has it. Knoll being defended. Could be a 5-second call. Almost close. And the loose ball comes down to Valiant, but goes off Hawthorne. They're letting them play. Lots of contact on both ends, but letting them get after it. Valiant had a chance there to secure that loose ball. Did not. Knoll has it. 2:40 remaining. Buffler has it now all on the left side. Back to Knoll. Rattan being very patient. Trying to get a high percentage shot. Buffler. Deep 3 ball. Short. Rebound, Addison Garrett. Lady Dogs have it. Still tied at 37. Skip pass in the corner to Emily Hawthorne. Tries to go in the lane. Does. Puts a shot up and is fouled. She's done that several times tonight. And forced the issue and went to the line. Johnson picks up her second.
Yeah, her second step is extremely quick. She can go around you.
Makes the first. This is the second. Barely draws iron. Short arm that one, but it's a 1-point lead for Valiant, 38-37, as Hokett gets into the front court. Being defended by Bryant. They get it to Williams. Skip pass over here to Johnson. Johnson, high post knocked away. It's going to be Valiant basketball where we're going to have a foul.
Wow.
Which honestly saved a layup for Rattan. Valiant had a layup.
That's 4 on Buffler.
4 on Buffler.
At this point, though, you might take that over the layup. Valiant had a wide open layup.
14 fouls apiece on each team. Valiant going to take a timeout. He's had 3 left, so he's going to take one.
This will be a 60-second timeout.
It's a long timeout. We'll take a timeout as well.
3 years, and I believe the new name and the new logo brings a fresh start. To me, it embodies the spirit of service and collaboration. I believe the Huggy Heart provides that warm feeling and that personal touch that we give to the people that we serve every day.
We're here to help people, and I think the logo really speaks to what we're doing. We're lifting individuals for tomorrow.
The Hochatown Saloon, Broken Bow's famous Old Western themed restaurant. The best for burgers, steaks, and brunch, including tasty omelets, sandwiches, delicious French toast or pancakes, and more. The Hochatown Saloon has something on the menu to satisfy the whole family. Open Monday through Friday for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And don't miss brunch on Saturdays and Sundays or order online. HochatownSaloon.com.
Cato 102.3, HD 94.7, K 95.5, and 99.5 The Dove. Nathan Coulter, Ty James, Ronnie Nance, Troy Dyer, Will Payne. We got everybody in the house today.
You even got Colby Surratt over helping on the camera. So, former cameraman of HD 94.7 back last year. They ain't looking to get it in. They barely get it in time. They get it to Mifflin in the front court. They get it over to Daves. She's going to take it down the lane, and she's fouled by Williams. Is that 5?
Four on
Four.
her. Again, you had to foul there. I mean,
Yes.
you had to.
Now, it puts a good free throw shooter on the line. I hope I didn't jinx her, but she shoots free throws usually pretty good.
What is she today? 3 for
She is 4 for 8.
And she bricks out one.
50%.
I'm going to check something at the scoreboard, I think. Scorer's table.
With number 4 for Rattan, you'd sure like a 3-point cushion because she could get the
no
three
doubt.
at any point.
I think Nix was asking
that
for
one
his
to go in.
5.
39-37, minute 47 remaining here in overtime. Rattan with the basketball. Hokett gets it over to Williams. Almost taken away. Now Buffler takes it down the lane, puts it off the glass. Good for 2. That's where the height of Buffler allows that to happen because she can go up and gather that in, but it was almost a steal. We're tied again at 39. Bryant has it near the top of the key, being defended by Hokett. Gets a screen from Daves. Trying to get around Hokett, but Hokett's just riding on her. She just staying with her. Mifflin has it left side. Rattan trying to pick up the pace. Oh, nice block by Williams. With 4 fouls. Ooh. We're going to have a foul?
That's number 4 on Coulter.
Number 11, Lindy Coulter.
I don't know. Unless she got her across the arm. Long ways away from us down there, so I'm not going to question that call.
We'll trust Truant on that.
Yeah, I mean, he's within 5 feet. Johnson at the line. Banks it in. Gives the Rams the lead. 40-39, minute 6 remaining in overtime. Almost banks both of them in, but they get the rebound. Noel's going to come back out with it. Now Williams has it. Now Rattan will try to hold it with the 1-point lead. Of course, the next foul will send them back to the free throw line. Good hard-nosed defense. And Coach Michael Clay will call a timeout.
This will be a 60-second timeout.
We'll just stay right here.
So, Nathan, I said this would be the last overtime. You said, what's the chances of another one?
Well, you're at an odd score, so probably not very good. I will say this, though. With 5 fouls on both teams, anything can happen. But generally, when you get just a 1-point game, it, still quite a bit of time left.
I think Valiant's he's got a time. He's telling them maybe 30 seconds. He's got something. He's gonna say play him, and then he's gonna have a number or purple or red, or he's not gonna yell foul, but at some point they'll foul. and then it's you know what happens then.
Right.
But for now, you're gonna try to be crazy aggressive and deny every person. See if you can get a steal.
Yep.
I do want to
or a
put this
walk.
out there. We are running about 10 minutes behind schedule for the third place game on the boys' side.
Yeah,
you are tuned into that. We are in overtime of the girls with
right.
So what Ty's trying to say, if you're going 78 miles per hour in a 65, you can slow it down. You have time to get here.
Yes,
Right, Ty James?
Yes. Don't get a speeding ticket.
Do not get. We're good.
And
You're
if you
good.
do, Ronnie and Nance will pay it.
No, I won't either. They're going to go to jail if I've got to pay it.
Rattan with the basketball. 51.4 seconds remaining in overtime. They get it into Buffler.
They've got to apply pressure or foul.
Right. Poke it. Now Noel has it.
There.
Pokes it away.
Yes.
Poulter comes away with it. She loses it.
Timeout, coach.
Now gets it back and still on the floor, and then we're going to have a foul. A no jump ball.
Fouls on Valiant number 23, Leah Day.
That's her third.
Avery Johnson at the line.
Johnson went 1 of 2 a while ago. Misses the shot. Probably the one you should have fouled. Not real confident in
The
her
one
shot.
she made was a bank, too.
Yes. So we'll see what she does on this one. No good. Rebound Valiant. They get it to Bryant. 27 seconds. Down 1. Valiant with a basketball. They get it to Daves. Takes off down the baseline. Puts a shot up. It's fouled.
Oh,
that's going to be
and a foul.
number 5 foul on Gracie Williams.
Number 2, Gracie.
And it puts a good free throw shooter back at the line.
So now what is
Right.
the chance of bonus basketball again, Nathan?
Let's wait till after this free throw. Then
Yeah, we got a 5th foul, and he's going to have to decide he's going to put Ross back in.
I wasn't being smart. I'm saying if she makes one of the two, I'm thinking it's it's a high percentage chance.
Yeah.
If she makes both, it's probably not going to happen.
Because we're back to
You're going to have Ratchan gets
Yeah.
to go shoot. Yeah, you're not fouling, so they win it or they lose it on a shot.
Makes the first, ties it at 40. Yeah, and that's what I meant by an odd
Yes.
number.
If she misses this, I'm guessing overtime. If she makes it, Rattan will have the chance to win it.
This will be a
So it's a full timeout. Let's do some more business. Take a timeout as well.
MCNB is proud to offer Antlers a new option for their banking needs at their recently opened branch at 101 Highway 271. MCNB of Antlers offers mobile banking 24 hours a day, anywhere, anytime. And they offer a range of accounts to fit your needs. Totally free checking, savings, CDs, and IRAs. Visit them online at mcnbonline.com or stop by and see them. MCNB of Antlers, a proud supporter of Antlers Bearcats. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
We've been around.
Cato 102.3, HD 94.7, Ty James, Ronnie Nance, Troy Dyer, Will Payne. 16.3 seconds left, Ronnie. What's your call here? Rattan's ball.
Well, we still got a free shot.
We got one left, but she's been 50-50 over the last
That's right.
tries.
You're right. It's been 50-50. And I'm like what
Coach Dyer?
Coach Dyer and Nathan says. If she misses this one, you got a high percentage of overtime. But if not, you're back at that odd number on the score then. So.
Yeah, if she makes this, Rattan, Coach Clay will call his last time out when they reach half court, drop a play, and go for the win.
Dave's fake second free throw. Goes in.
Rattan will probably get it to half
41-40.
and call
They get it in to
timeout.
Buffler. Now the back to Hokett.
No.
And they get it to Johnson down here in the corner. Wasting a lot of time. 8 seconds. They leave Johnson all alone. Makes a shot. It's good for 2. 3 seconds. 2 seconds. Andrea Bryant shoots it from half court. They're saying no shot. And the shot by Hokett goes in. And I think that's her only points of the game, guys.
That's what I was going to say. That's her only point.
Only
of the game.
bucket of the game. And they pull off the win, 42-41 in overtime. Wow, what a game.
My parlay comes out again here.
Oh,
Ty James.
oh. Just remember, your luck runs out at some point. So
It does, but
luck
It's
is
not luck, it's skill with Ty James.
it's in my blood, Nathan.
It's
all
all
my
skill,
heritage.
baby. All skill.
I'm calling horse hockey on that. No, I'm just giving
Ladies and
fits.
gentlemen, what a game with third place. Let's give both teams a big hand.
Good third place game.
And now, First Bank will present the third place trophy of the John Ryan Memorial MC-6 tournament to the Rattan Lady Rams.
Rattan, the third place winner in this John Ryan MC-6 tournament.
Congratulations to the Rams, Mikey Burridge, First Bank. Thank you to everybody.
Wow. Coming up next, Valiant Bulldogs will take on the Wright City Lumberjacks for third place. Probably could be every bit as epic as this last one.
Coming from Philip Birchfield, he just texted me. He said, "Congratulations to the Rams." So, big shout out to him. He's watching from home.
Well, you know, both teams should feel good about that game because you learned a little bit about yourself on both sides of both squads. So it'll help both teams go into the playoffs, and that's what you play the regular season for, is the playoffs. And
Talking about playoffs.
Talking about playoffs.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for this last game of the first set.
9:20 remaining on the clock, so I think we'll take a timeout. And they're fixing to make that announcement. They're going to clear the gym after this game, so we'll open back up at 6. So thanks for listening and watching to MC6 Tournament Basketball here on Payne Media Group.
Cellular. Coverage when it matters most. With a family unlimited plan and unlimited nationwide talk, text, and data. Pine Cellular has great prices, like $30 per line for 4 to 6 lines. Pine Cellular offers a 50% discount for active and retired military personnel, and Lifeline and hearing aid compatible options are available. Come by a Pine Cellular store today for details. Pine Cellular is proud to support our community schools.
MCNB is proud to offer Antlers a new option for their banking needs at their recently opened branch at 101 Highway 271. MCNB of Antlers offers mobile banking 24 hours a day, anywhere, anytime. And they offer a range of accounts to fit your needs. Totally free checking, savings, CDs, and IRAs. Visit them online at mcnbonline.com or stop by and see them. MCNB of Antlers, a proud supporter of Antlers Bearcats. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Do you have a big job or small project, but you don't know the right equipment to get the job done? Call Nation Construction in Valiant. They have an expert team and the equipment to handle an array of jobs from excavation, earthwork, demolition, and other services. Available for residential and commercial. Nation Construction is a ready-mix concrete supplier and ready to assist you on your next project. Nation Construction, proudly supporting all area schools and always ready to help their community. Call them today at 580-933-7286 or stop by their office located at 501 West Wilson in Valiant.
Welcome to telephone banking. Please enter your 16-digit debit card number.
All right.
Followed by your date of birth.
Okay.
Mother's maiden name.
Mother's maiden name.
PIN number.
I gotta start again.
The pound key. You may begin now.
Oh, come on.
Missing that human touch with your bank? Come talk to a real person at McCurtain County National Bank. We're your neighbor, serving you with pride. 4 locations to serve you in Broken Bow, Idabel, Valiant, and Ho Chi Town. McCurtain County National Bank. Member FDIC.
We've been around for 53 years, and I believe the new name and the new logo brings a fresh start. To me, it embodies the spirit of service and collaboration. I believe the Huggy Heart provides that warm feeling and that personal touch that we give to the people that we serve every day.
We're here to help people, and I think the logo really speaks to what we're doing. We're lifting individuals for tomorrow.
The Hochatown Saloon, Broken Bow's famous Old Western themed restaurant. The best for burgers, steaks, and brunch, including tasty omelets, sandwiches, delicious French toast or pancakes, and more. The Hochatown Saloon has something on the menu to satisfy the whole family. Open Monday through Friday for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And don't miss brunch on Saturdays and Sundays or order online. HochatownSaloon.com.
First State Bank has been serving the community since 1904, 117 years. First State Bank has grown with technology as well with mobile banking, free bill pay, and easy to navigate website and internet banking. What are you saving for? A new car, college, or retirement? First State Bank offers competitive rates on CDs, savings accounts, IRAs, and money marketing accounts. First State Bank invites you to stop by and visit with their friendly staff in Valiant, Idabel, and Hochatown, or visit their website at www.fsbvaliant.com. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Our dedicated team at Faith Medical Clinic welcomes Sari Lawless, certified pediatric nurse practitioner. Sari specializes in birth to 18 years of age. Faith Medical Clinic is eager to be your trusted healthcare provider. Whether it's annual visits, urgent care, or women's health services, Faith Medical Clinic, located at 114 North High Street in Antlers. We're not just in your community, we're a part of it. Visit faithmedclinic.com to see the multiple services we offer. Call us at 580-982-5901 or check us out on Facebook. Your health, our mission.
Cruising down 1700 East Jackson, and while it's full, I go, you go, we all go to you go, I go, you go, cruising down the road, I go, you go, we all go to you go, I go, you go, we all go, and while it's full.
Cyclo LP Gas Propane is the only locally owned and operated propane gas operator in McCurtain County. We promise to keep you filled up and heated. Call for a fill up and support local businesses. 580-584-9149. Cyclo LP Gas will meet or beat any advertised price. Keep the money in McCurtain County by calling 580-584-9149. Find us online at cyclopropane.net.
Now that winter is here, Choctaw Electric Cooperative asks, have you given your home an energy checkup? Choctaw Electric has a few tips to help you save and stay more comfortable. Have your heating unit serviced and check air ducts for leaks. Caulk around doors and windows to help keep cold air out. Set your water heater to 120 degrees to make it more energy efficient. Cover non-insulated windows with plastic. For more tips on energy-saving ideas, contact Choctaw Electric Cooperative at 800-780-6486 or visit us on our website at choctawelectric.net. Start your winterization today.
Matthew. Huh? Oh. I know that a lot of times, Mom, it might not seem like I'm listening to you, but I am. And what you say really does matter to me.
All the talks we've had over the years, including what you've told me about not using alcohol and other drugs, they stick with me, and they make a difference, especially at times that matter most.
Hey, want a drink?
No thanks, I'm good. So thank you, Dad, for preparing me for what's
This
ahead.
ad was brought to you by Community-Based Prevention Services and the McCurtain County Coalition for Change and was funded by the Oklahoma Department of Mental Health and Substance Abuse Services.
When you're dealing with an insurance company, you're already behind the 8 ball. And the only way to get a level playing field is to hire an attorney.
We treat each and every case and each and every client as if they are a friend and neighbor because that is how we view them.
You'll get the best service. You're going to have the best people working on your case. That I can promise.
Burridge Law Firm. Call 580-920-0700 or visit burridgelaw.com.
At Burgess & Burgess CPA, we are committed to providing top-quality accounting and tax services to individuals and businesses. Our team has years of experience and is dedicated to helping our client achieve their financial goals. We offer a wide range of services, including tax preparation, planning, accounting, bookkeeping, and financial consulting. We stay up to date on the latest tax laws and regulations that will soon benefit you. Trust in Burgess & Burgess CPA online at burgessandburgesscpa.com and be sure to tell them Hayes Payne sent you.
At Ameristate Bank, we love our customers. We'd love to see you in person at one of our local locations, but we understand you're busy. Take advantage of Ameristate Bank's mobile banking apps. Let's do business. Whether you're a small business that's rising up or a large business with an established presence, at Ameristate Bank, we have the financial services and products to assist your every need. Ameristate Bank, Atoka, Antlers, Sherman, Tishomingo, and Hugo. Equal housing lender. Member FDIC.
Discover the freedom of
Cato 102.3, HD 94.7, Ronnie Nance, Ty James, and Nathan Coulter. Nathan, your roommate left us. I guess he got tired of you.
Yeah, he probably got tired of talking.
Game in the first session today.
Not Troy. He don't get tired of talking.
The visiting team on the scoreboard.
All right. One more game, then we get a break.
Oh, yeah.
Number 13, Davion Hankins.
Starting lineup for Valiant, number 13, Davion Hankins. Number 3, Daytona Inslee. Number 21, Brody Dories.
Kenny Golston.
Number 23, Kenny Golston.
King Golston.
And number 30, King Golston. For the Lumberjacks. Be the home team on the scoreboard.
And now the home team on the scoreboard, the Runt City Lumberjacks. Starting lineup for the Jacks this afternoon. Number 0, Rainer Bean.
Number 0, Rainer Bean.
Number 2, Raplogle.
Number 2, Maddox Raplogle.
Lindley.
14, Case Lindley.
Number 20, Reed Rowe.
Number 20, Reed Rowe.
And number 21.
And number 21, Caden Cummings. This will be a rematch of a game played back on, when was that?
December
20th. It was right before Christmas break. It was a 68-57 win for Wright City.
I think it's going to be much closer.
Yeah, it was a close game there, and Wright City scored and pulled away, and then Valiant kind of closed the gap a little at the end, but fighting for third place right here. Golson will jump against Bean, and the Bulldogs control the tip.
Nathan, me and Ronnie were talking before the game. Now, I'm going to go ahead and bet if this game, it has an 80% chance of going to overtime.
Possibly.
Just from the start.
Possibly. All right. Hankins with the basketball. Now Dories has it. He's going to drive down the lane. What are we going to have now?
Blocking foul.
Okay.
On Bean.
Kind of a late whistle, but I did think there was some contact. Yep. He's going to say it was on the shot.
Brody Dories at the line.
Bean picks up the first. Dories at the line.
It's short.
And left it a little short. Depth perception, I'm telling you, it matters in this gym. And it matters in any gym. That's short on that one, too. And loose ball rebound comes down to Case Lindley. Wright City with the basketball. 30 seconds in. No score from Broken Bow. Third place game, John Wright MC-6 tournament. Rainer Bean shoots for 3. It's off back iron, no good. Tapped around, and it's going to belong to Valiant. Full court pressure. Dribbling by Hankins. They split the defenders. Dories has it now. Still with the basketball.
Good.
Puts a floater in the lane. Good for 2.
Dories.
Lindley will bring it up for the Lumberjacks. Cummings out on the right wing. Skip pass out top. All the way around to Lindley. Now he'll bring it out top. Bean on the right wing. Now Lindley top of the key. Logo, deep 3-ball. Off back iron, no good. Fight for the rebound, and it'll be off of Valiant. Lumberjacks get it in. Lindley drives down, gets it to Roth. Good for 2. Nice assist. 2 points for Roth. Ties it at 2. 6:18 play here in the first period. Bulldogs reverse the basketball and get it in the front court. Hankins has it now. Over to Dory's left wing. Skip over to Hankins. Bulldogs with the ball, and Hensley now has it at the top. King now along the baseline to Kenny. Kenny puts it up off the glass. Good for 2.
Goldstein.
I was going to say on that last offensive set for Wright City, you know, Case Lindley drives a lane and then dishes to Reed Grove. You'll take that matchup. I'm not saying he's a bad player, but statistic-wise, you would rather him be shooting the ball than Lindley or Bean.
Right. They did get it. There's a 3-ball by Dories. Kaboom. They did get it down on the block to Roth, which is, a good thing for them because Roth can operate down there, slip on that drive by Rip Logal, and it'll be a travel. Valiant will have the basketball. 7-2 our score. 5:20 remaining here in the first period. Valiant still in the backcourt. Now Dories has it in the front court. He's going to attack all the way in. Shot's good. Dory's having a good first quarter here for the Bulldogs.
He's got 7 of the 9.
Yep. Case Lindley with the basketball. 9-2 our score. Valiant surging out early in this one. Lindley, 3-ball on the way. He's off the mark, no good. King Golston with the rebound. Outlet to Hankins. Gets it to King at the high post. King drives in. Up and under, move. Leaves it short, hits the bottom of the rim. Quickly on the counterattack. Rip Logal goes in, count the basket, and he's fouled. He'll be at the free throw line to try to convert the old-fashioned 3-point play. And he does. 9-5. 4.5 minutes remaining in the first. Bulldogs with the basketball. Skip pass over to Dories. Gets it down low to Kenny Golston. Good for 2. Broke the press fairly easily that time and put it in for 2. 11-5. Bean over to Lindley. 3-ball on the way. Off the mark, no good. Rebound comes down to Kenny Golston. Hankins will bring it up, leading 11-5. Halfway through this first period. Davion to King in the corner. Down low to Davion, and it's tipped out by the Wright City Lumberjacks. Cameron Jones will check in for the Bulldogs. Burrell will check in as well for the Lumberjacks. Reed Roth will go to the bench. King Golston went to the bench for the Bulldogs. Davion out top. Dribbles out near midcourt. Gets it over to Brody Dories. Jab step. Thanks to the 3. Now goes by his defender. Takes it all the way in. Shot's no good. Rebound on the floor. Who's going to come up with it? Jump ball. It'll belong to the Lumberjacks. 3:36 left to go here in the first period. Third place boys game. John Ryan MC-6 tournament. We're on this Saturday afternoon in Broken Bow, Oklahoma. Magistrate Logan gets it over to Bean. Now Lindley, they get it down low to Burrell on the baseline. Comes back out. We're going to have a foul on Brody Dories.
Foul's on Valiant, number 21, Brody Dories.
Philip Birchfield, he's watching from home, and he said he'll take Valiant by 6 here.
Okay.
So just I know you're out there watching, Philip. There you go, buddy.
Wright City with the basketball. And it's going to be a turnover. Get it down low. Hankins puts it off the glass, but he's fouled. Cameron Jones providing a little spark on that tip away.
Fouls on Wright City, number 21, Caden Cummings.
Caden Cummings picks up that foul. He makes the first. And he makes the second. 13-5 our score. Wright City with the basketball. Nice move by Riplogle to get to the baseline and misses the shot, but it goes off Valiant out of bounds. 2:52 remaining in the first quarter. 13-5 our score. Valiant with the 8-point advantage. They get it out top to Case Lindley. Cummings, Rainer Bean tries to get it down on the baseline, and it's knocked out by Valiant. Cummings out to Lindley. They try to trap him. Cummings gets in the lane. Now Replogle, 3-ball on the way, no good. Fight for the rebound. And Cummings comes away with that in traffic and puts it in for two.
Caden Cummings.
13-7. Bulldogs with the basketball. They get it in the front court to Daytona Inslee. Back to Dories. Dories, 3-ball on the way. Good.
Dories.
16-7. Cummings will bring it up for the Lumberjacks. A little Lindley. Now Cummings has it at the top of the key. High post to Rainer Bean. Attacks down low. Burrell has it. Shots off the glass, and it's no good, but he's fouled. He'll be rewarded to go to the free throw line.
Foul on Valiant, number 13, Davion Hankins.
Hankins picks up his second.
Kenyon Burrell at the line.
Burrell puts it in. The Dogs have the Lumberjacks doubled up 16-8. Rainer Bean will go out. Crosby in for the Lumberjacks for the first time tonight. Burrell second. It's good. 7-point lead once again for the Bulldogs. Inslee's trapped. Dories gathers it back in. Gets it to Hankins in the front court. Now the Bulldogs will slow it up. Back out top to Dories. Tipped out by Lindley. Valiant retain the possession on this end. Bulldogs have it. Inslee. 3-ball on the way. It's short. Rebound Burrell for Wright City. Wright City on the counterattack. Lindley has it. 3-ball on the way. It's no good. Rebound Kenny Golston.
I was going to say, everybody's having trouble with that 3-ball tonight.
Yes. Inslee has it. At the high post, it's Cameron Jones. Now to Inslee. Fakes the 3. Now Dories has it. Jab step. Gets in some traffic. Now Inslee has it. Takes it in. And loses it, but Kenny Golston comes away with it. He's fouled on the putback.
Foul on Wright City, number 15, Kenyon
Burrell.
Kenny Golston at the line.
Picks up the foul. Free throw is good. Pushes it back to an 8-point advantage. Rocker Prince in the lineup for Davion Hankins. Looks like King will come in for Kenny if he makes this second free throw. Misses the shot. Cameron Jones with the rebound. Put back is good. 18-9 the score.
So that was a three-point play as well.
Yes. Lindley has it. Backdoor pass to Burrell up off the glass. Good for two.
Kenyon Burrell.
19-11. Prince to Inslee. Back to Prince. Still in the backcourt. Now they get in the front court to Jones. Jones at the high post to Prince. Takes it down the lane. Attacks. Shot's no good. Rebound put back by Jones is good.
Cameron Jones.
10-point game. 21-11. Rep logo in the corner. Crosby has it. Skip pass over to Cummings. Now down on the baseline to Burrell. It's good for two.
Kenyon Burrell.
Ball movement by the Lumberjacks to get that shot inside. Doris has it. Dribbles out some pressure. Skip pass over to Daytona. Daytona takes it in. Shots put up at the buzzer. Count the basket. 23-13 at the break. We'll go to a timeout. Thanks for listening and watching on these Payne Media Group stations.
53 years, and I believe the new name and the new logo brings a fresh start. To me, it embodies the spirit of service and collaboration. I believe the Huggy Heart provides that warm feeling and that personal touch that we give to the people that we serve every day.
We're here to help people, and I think the logo really speaks to what we're doing. We're lifting individuals for tomorrow.
Hi, it's Tori DeVito. Small conversations can make a big impact, like when my dad shared his experiences as an alcoholic.
Your honesty about that part of your life gave me a sense of integrity that I wanted to uphold in my own life.
I wanted you to know from someone who's been in recovery more than 30 years now that hard work is what creates success, not alcohol or other drugs.
Talk, they hear you. For more information, visit underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
This ad was brought to you by Community-Based Prevention Services and the McCartan County Coalition for Change, and was funded by the Oklahoma Department of Mental Health and Substance Abuse Services, Substance Abuse and Mental Health Services Administration, and the Center for Substance Abuse and Prevention.
Kato 102.3, HD 94.7, K 95.5, 99.5 The Dove. Nathan Coulter, Ty James, Ronnie Nance.
Coming out of the quarter break, Valiant will have the basketball up 10, 23-13 over the Lumberjacks. This is a 3-1 matchup here in the third place game. Brody Dories for three. It's short. Rebound, Davion Hankins. Back out top to Brody. Now Davion will start the offense. Gets it at Kenny Golston. He attacks the lane. It's good for two.
Kenny Golston.
Biggest lead of the basketball game for Valiant by 12. Cummings has it out top. Dribbles off to the right. Now out top to Lindley. Lindley's going to attack. Takes it all the way in. Shot's good. Thought it was going to roll off the front of the rim, but he gets the roll. Gets it back to a 10-point lead. Keen Golston now gets in the front court to Dories. Brody, little yo-yo dribble. Attacks the middle lane. Jumper, good.
Brody Dories.
Dories having a good half in this third place game. Crosby almost loses it, and Davion does take it away. Bulldogs on the counterattack. Quickly to Daytona in front court. Kenny tries to get it into King, and it's stolen away by Bean. Bean quickly down court to Lindley. Off the glass, good for two.
Lindley.
10-point game, 27-17. Hankins has it. Now Inslee. Back to Hankins. He gets it in the front court. Over to Inslee. Hands it off to Dories. Now Inslee. Drives in the lane. Puts a shot up off the glass, and he's fouled.
Fouls on right city, number 15, Kenyon Burrell. Daytona Inslee at the line.
Burrell picks up his second. First team foul of the second period. Inslee will be shooting two freebies. And he does. Make the first. Almost went across the line before it went in. Burrell and Crosby go to the bench. Back in is Roth and Replogle for the Lumberjacks. Second free throw. Spun out. Rebound, Cummings. Lumberjacks with the basketball, down 11, 28-17. 5:58 remaining till halftime. Cummings with a shot. It's no good. Rebound tracked down in the corner by Daytona. Dory's will bring it up for the Bulldogs. Dory's going to go right down the lane, and he's fouled. He'll be at the line to shoot two. Reed Roth picks up the foul.
Dory's at the line.
Free throw rattles home. Rocker Prince will come in for Daytona Inslee.
You know, I like what they're doing, Nathan. Driving the lane, getting fouls.
Dory's has been super aggressive, and I like the aggressive style of play. Ooh, and he's going to get undercut. But it's just going to say it goes out of bounds. Good battle for the rebound right there by Roth and King Golston. Goes off King, and Lumberjacks will have it. Down 12, 29-17. 5:39 remaining here before halftime. Lindley with it out top. Starts the play. Hands it off to Replogle. Now back to Lindley. Back to Replogle. They move it around. Cummings drives the baseline, gets it down low to Roth, and he steps on the inline, and there'll be a turnover on the Lumberjacks. Dory's looking to get it in. Gets it to King. Back to Prince. Back to Dory's. Still in the backcourt. Reverses it to the middle. Now King gets it to Kenny. Or Kenny to King. Kenny to King.
And King don't finish.
And King don't finish. Had it backwards. Lindley. They move it around. Bean has it on the wing. Takes it in. Floater. No good. Rebound. King goes to outlet to Prince. He'll jog it up. 4:52 remaining till halftime. 29-17.
That was close to a backcourt.
Yeah, he almost didn't get established. Skip pass over to Dory's. They leave him open. 3-ball on the way. In and out, no good. Rebound comes down to Wright City. Bean quickly on the counterattack. Slows up. Now to Replogle. 3-pointer on flight. In and out, no good. Reed Roth with the rebound. Put back, that's good.
Reed Roth.
29-19. Prince going to take it all the way in. We're going to have a charge. Reed Roth got in there in the way, and Rocker Prince picks up the offensive foul. 10-point advantage, 29-19 the score. Lumberjacks with the basketball. Lindley dribbles off to his right, hands it off to Replogle, gets a screen. Now Bean, right wing three, no good. Rebound, Davion Hankins. Outlet to Prince. Back to Davion. They get it into the front court. Bulldogs will slow it up and run some offense. Now Dory's at the top of the key. Takes it down the lane. Now over to Hankins, right wing. Get it at the high post to King, and he loses it right to Kenny. Now Dory's has it. Middle of the lane. It's no good. Rebound comes down to Case Lindley. In the front court. Sizing it up. Take it all the way in. Layup good. 29-21, 8-point game. Skip pass across court. Dory's. Ooh. And Lindley fouls Dory's.
Right City, number 14, Case Lindley.
It's first foul on him. Third team foul. Burrell going to check in for Wright City. Roth will go to the bench. Prince goes out. Cameron Jones back in. Daytona Inslee back in. Dory's has it. Drives down. Puts a shot up. It's no good. And he got fouled in the process.
Foul on Wright City, number 15, Kenyon Terrell.
Burrell picks up his third.
At the line.
Free throw. Tickles the twine for Brody Dories. 30-21. And misses the second. Fight for the rebound. Wright City comes away with it. Burrell back out to Cummings. Now Rip Local. Now Bean drives in. Tries to get it down low, and it's tipped away by Jones. Dories comes away with it. 9-point advantage for the Bulldogs. 2:55 remaining here in the first half. Hand it off to Hankins. Dribbles off to his right. Gets a screen from Jones. Now Hankins has it. Inslee, 3-ball in the corner. Count the basket, and he's fouled. Could be a 4-point play, ladies and gentlemen.
Foul is on Wright City, number 21, Caden Cummings. Daytona Inslee at the line.
Cummings is going to pick up his second. Inslee's free throw spun out.
But the main thing was he hit the three.
Hit the three, yeah. Rainer Bean has it. Skip pass over to Lindley. Lindley's going to attack the middle of the lane. Gets a foul as he gets the Bulldogs up in the air. Smart move there by Lindley. Draw the foul. He'll go to the free throw line.
Number 23, Kenny Golston.
Golston's first.
Lindley at the line.
33-21 our score. 2:29 remaining in that first half. Lindley makes the free throw. Makes the second. Bulldogs get it in. Hankins back to Dories. In the corner to Daytona. Gets it to Jones in the lane. Nice look down low to Kenny Golston. Count the basket. And one. And one.
Foul on Wright City, number 0, Rainer Bean. Kenny Golston.
Ronnie, I know you haven't seen the Bulldogs much as of late. Like, you've seen them some, but since Jones has started playing more off the bench, they have been more
They're
active.
playing a lot better.
Yeah, he's been a distributor, and he can get up and go, and he just has that ability to play pretty well. That's a nice look by Lindley. 35-25. Need some help, and we're going to have a timeout, Bulldogs.
Timeout. Stallions.
30-second timeout. We'll just stay right here.
This will be
So this is the final game of this first session. After this, the gym will be cleared, and we will get a break for a little while before the finals tonight. I think they told me they hadn't announced what time they was going to open the doors, but, you know, Colby told me that McGee said that they was going to open them at 6, so probably knows.
That sounds about right. 6.
Yep, about an hour ahead of time, so be a mad dash in here to get some seats.
Is the first games, do they start at 6:30 or 7?
No, it's at 7.
Okay.
So it's an hour before tip-off. Yes. 7 and 8:30 are the start times tonight for the finals. Valiant has the basketball. Up 10, 35-25. Dories gets it in to Kenny Golston, excuse me. Daytona Inslee breaks the press. Takes it all the way in. Shots put up. Kenny Golston with the putback. Can't get it to go. Lindley on the counterattack. He's quickly down the court. Floater from 5 is good.
Lindley.
35-27. Daytona now in the front court. Needs some help. Now he gets it to Brody. Brody going to take it in. Puts a shot up off the glass. Wild shot. Muscles it up, and it goes in.
He muscled that up, but I think he was playing through contact, trying to draw the foul.
Bean goes in. Floater from 5, and he's fouled.
Cameron Jones.
Jones picks that one up.
Number 11, Cameron Jones.
1:21 remaining here in the first half. Bean at the line to shoot 2. Makes the first.
If I would have told you coming in that a minute before halftime, Rainer Bean would only have 1 point, would you believe me?
Yeah, he hasn't shot it particularly well. He's made some points in this tournament, but he hadn't shot it as well as I expected. Bulldogs break the press. Up 8 with a minute 14 left in the first half and the basketball. Hankins drives in. It's no good. Rebound Lindley. Lindley's going to attack the lane. Shots put up. It's good.
Pace Lindley.
Basically doing it all by his lonesome. Daytona has it in the backcourt. Back to Brody. And it throws it away right to Bean. And he's fouled by Brody Dories. Lindley will go to the line.
Fouls on Valiant, number 21, Brody Dories. Pace Lindley at the line.
Right City just stay into that pressure in the backcourt. And right there, the Bulldogs turn it over. Lindley makes good on that free throw. Gets it to a 5-point game. And he makes the second. We'll say he's had at least half of their points in this first half. And they almost throw it away. Luckily, Kenny Golston's there to save him. Dories has it in the corner. Get it down low to Golston, up off the glass, good for 2.
Kenny Golston.
6-point game, 39-33. 25 seconds remaining here in the first half.
Yeah, you're close. He's got 16 of the 33.
Knew it. He's going to shoot the 3-ball right here. It's good.
Pace Lindley.
By himself, trying to will his team to a victory. Down 3. Hankins going to go all the way in. And it's off of Wright City. 3.7 seconds remaining. Bulldogs with the basketball baseline left. They get it into Golston. Shots put up. It's no good. Rebound tipped out, and it's out of bounds off of Wright City, but it's at the half. At the half, Bulldogs still lead 39-36, but Wright City has closed the gap. We'll see what second half action we have coming back. Thanks for listening and watching on these Payne Media Group stations.
At Ameristate Bank, we love our customers. We'd love to see you in person at one of our local locations, but we understand you're busy. Take advantage of Ameristate Bank's mobile banking apps. Let's do business. Whether you're a small business that's rising up or a large business with an established presence, at Ameristate Bank, we have the financial services and products to assist your every need. Ameristate Bank, Atoka, Antlers, Sherman, Tishomingo, and Hugo. Equal housing lender. Member FDIC.
Discover the freedom of surfing, streaming, and staying connected with 360 Broadband.
Dedicated to bringing top-tier internet to rural America.
With 360 Broadband, experience no hidden fees, no binding contracts, and unlimited data, all tailored to your specific needs.
Our commitment to quality service ensures you're not just another number.
Ready to feel understood?
Visit 360broadband.com and find an internet solution crafted just for you. 360 Broadband, providing a quality and reliable broadband experience to rural America.
Three Creek Livestock Auction owners Chris and Heather Smith would like to thank all of their producers and buyers who have made it possible to donate to over 45 local FFA and 4-H programs. Three Creek Livestock is looking forward to continuing the donation program in 2025. Regular sale every Friday at 11 a.m. Contact the barn office for hauling, $1 per loaded mile. Check them out on Facebook or at threecreekranchestexoma.com/auction. Three Creek Livestock Auction in Hugo, proud supporter of all area schools.
Push County Abstract and Antlers is here to serve you. From simple documentation preparation to complex closings with 100+ years of experience, Push County Abstract will help you with your dream home, from buying, selling, refinancing to building from the ground up. Stop by 111 Main Street in Antlers or call 580-298-3189 and let their knowledgeable staff guide you through every step of the way. Push County Abstract is a proud supporter of the Antlers Bearcats.
There is something to be said about the perfect cup of coffee, but not all perfect cups are created equal. Some like it dark, some like it light. However you like your coffee, sip luxury. Enjoy the elevated experience you'll only find here.
Tips Sacred Grounds in Antlers, open Monday through Friday. And be sure to stop by Tips Sacred Grounds too, now open in Daisy, located just east of Jesus on the Indian Nation Turnpike.
Driving down the road, tuning in my dial, local radio, playing songs.
Been a long time since you've been to the party, right? So we want you to join us.
Hey, it's Mr. Cato. Join me for the party. Forgot I can't say party. That horn goes off. Cato 102.3.
What up, knuckleheads? Blade Runner here from My Rock 96.5, so you know it's party time.
Hi there, I'm Sean Parr, and welcome to the party. It's K95.5.
It's taking me for a ride. Yeah, yeah. Local radio, playing those songs you lift my spirit high. Local radio, on you I rely.
Thanks for joining us. I'm Barry Diamond for the Payne Media Group station.
Local radio. Local radio.
Sacrifice, grind, hustle, execute, persevere, succeed. Payne Media Group is live from the John Ryan Memorial MC-6 Tournament presented by the Choctaw Nation. Together, we are more. Start to finish. Watch live on Paynecast.com.
Local radio, boosting our businesses into the sky.
Your day-to-day is filled with possibility and the potential to create days you'll never forget. The wedding of her dreams. An education that opens all the right doors. The vacation of a lifetime. At First Bank, we have accounts to help make your dreams possible and your day-to-day so much easier. Wherever you find yourself in life, we have an account that's right for you. First Bank, here for possibilities. Visit firstbank-ok.com. Member FDIC.
If you have a project and you don't have the supplies needed, then head on over to Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. They have got everything that you need to complete your projects, from hardware supplies to lumber. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber has got 2 locations to serve you: 1800 Southeast Washington Street in Idabel and in Ho Chi Town, north of McCurtain County National Bank in the Strip Mall. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber is family owned and operated, and their experienced team is here to help you find the tools that you need to get the job done. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber, with 2 locations in Idabel and Ho Chi Town.
Southern Abstract and Title in Idabel is here to serve you. From simple documentation preparation to complex closings. With 100+ years of experience, Southern Abstract and Title will help you with your dream home. From buying, selling, refinancing to building from the ground up. Stop by 16 Northwest MLK in Idabel or call 580-286-2288 and let their knowledgeable staff guide you through every step of the way. Southern Abstract and Title proudly supports all area schools.
Did you know there are 206 bones in the human body? And did you know that Sonic donates a portion of drink sales to help local schools?
Really? You learn all this stuff.
What do you think?
It was last fall. The air was crisp. The sun was just coming up over the ridge. You saw it. It was unlike anything you ever imagined seeing that day. That rack went on for miles, and when you put him in your crosshairs, you knew this was one for the wall.
Don't trust your once-in-a-lifetimes to just any taxidermist. Clint Slayton at Slayton's Taxidermy has 22 years experience that will let you cherish that moment for years to come. Slayton's Taxidermy, located at 270 Lucas Farm Lane in Valley. Call Clint at 580-579-3986.
If you're looking to buy a new or pre-owned power sport ATV, then head to Southeast Off-Road in Idabel. Southeast Off-Road in Idabel carries name brands like Kawasaki, Yanmar, and Trailmaster. Southeast Off-Road in Idabel carries bad boy mowers and tractors. Financing available with approved credit. Stop by and meet their friendly and knowledgeable sales staff located at 1312 Southeast Washington Street, Idabel, across from Choctaw Casino. You can also find us at seoffroad.com or call us at 580-286-7561.
Don't let the sniffles stifle your game. RRCU's Teal Advantage account has you covered. Teal Advantage offers telehealth with no copay, so you'll be game ready all season long. Connect with a U.S.-based board-certified licensed and credentialed doctor 24/7 by video or phone from anywhere. Open an RRCU Teal Advantage account today and enjoy valuable benefits like telehealth, loan relationship pricing, and more. Visit rrcu.com for details or visit our new Idabel, Oklahoma branch at 1926 Southeast Washington Street. Federally insured by NCUA.
Push County Abstract and Antlers is here to serve you. From simple documentation preparation to complex closings with 100+ years of experience, Push County Abstract will help you with your dream home. From buying, selling, refinancing to building from the ground up. Stop by 111 Main Street in Antlers or call 580-298-3189 and let their knowledgeable staff guide you through every step of the way. Push County Abstract is a proud supporter of the Antlers Bearcats.
Pine Cellular. Coverage when it matters most. With a family unlimited plan and unlimited nationwide talk, text, and data. Pine Cellular has great prices, like $30 per line for 4 to 6 lines. Pine Cellular offers a 50% discount for active and retired military personnel, and Lifeline and hearing aid compatible options are available. Come by a Pine Cellular store today for details. Pine Cellular is proud to support our community schools.
MC&B is proud to offer Antlers a new option for their banking needs at their recently opened branch at 101 Highway 271. MC&B of Antlers offers mobile banking 24 hours a day, anywhere, anytime. And they offer a range of accounts to fit your needs. Totally free checking, savings, CDs, and IRAs. Visit them online at mcnbonline.com or stop by and see them. MC&B of Antlers, a proud supporter of Antlers Bearcats. Equal housing lender, member FDIC.
Do you have a big job or small project, but you don't know the right equipment to get the job done? Call Nation Construction in Valiant. They have an expert team and the equipment to handle an array of jobs from excavation, earthwork, demolition, and other services. Available for residential and commercial. Nation Construction is a ready-mix concrete supplier and ready to assist you on your next project. Nation Construction, proudly supporting all area schools and always ready to help their community. Call them today at 580-933-7286 or stop by their office located at 501 West Wilson in Valiant.
Not sure who used this headset last, but man, they got great hearing.
It was me.
Okay, man. I mean, I'm just like this.
I used that in last.
Okay.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
I
used it Tuesday night.
I had to turn it all the way up.
You could turn me up in my headphones a little bit.
All right, man.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah.
That is so much better.
Now, my hearing's not what it used to be, and neither is my eyesight. So.
What was that?
Yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
What's the score? 39-36, halftime.
Wright City was able to cut this one close. I mean, as Valiant had a commanding lead through most of the first half.
Yes. Wright City with the basketball to start the second half. Working out on the perimeter, just weave, and then it comes open in the middle of the lane. Replogle puts it up, and it's no good. Golston comes down with it. Hankins in the corner. Inslee, 3-ball on the way. It's short. Rebound on the floor. Lumberjacks come away with it. Lindley attacks, takes it, gets it into Reed Roth, up off the glass, good for 2. You can see what Wright City is attempting to do. They want to get it down the floor as fast as possible because they do not want to get in a half-court game with Valiant. And then they'll pressure you off the make.
And try to slide it right into the paint.
Nice move there by Daytona Inslee as he puts that one in from the left side. 41-38. Score. Cummings, he's going to drive in the lane. Puts a floater up, it's good. I mean, it's a constant attack on offense by the Lumberjacks, which I don't blame them. The object is to score more points than your opponent. And they can do a good job of scoring. Dory shoots a 3-ball. Kaboom! Dory's having a phenomenal game here in the third place game. It's almost like we feel like we're in the finals and these guys are throwing haymaker after haymaker. 44-40.
The finals game tonight, though, is going to be a haymaker.
Yeah.
It's going to be crazy.
Yeah. 42-44. Dory's dribbles through traffic. Takes it in, challenges, gets it down low to Golston. It's taken away by Wright City. Chance to tie the basketball game. And what are we going to have? Foul on the floor. Reach from behind.
Number 3, Daytona.
Daytona Inslee picks up his first. Inslee had that really good game the first game, 29 points in the first round. Did not have as many in the semifinals. Shots no good, and we're going to have a foul on Reed Roth.
Yeah, a little fade away there at the free throw line.
Couldn't get it to go in and out, and then on the rebound, Roth fouls King Golston.
Well, I'll tell you what, that's a tough assignment. Golston's so
throws that one away.
So powerful underneath.
One of the only mistakes he's made all night. Thought one guy was going to cut one way, and then they went the other way. But Bulldogs have it, up 2, 42-44. Deep three, Inslee no good. Lindley now with it for the Lumberjacks. Chance to tie it or take the lead. Get it out to Bean. Bean drives in. Finds a cutter. Cummings, good for 2.
Well, that back door was wide open. Did a great job of just sliding over and making an easy layup.
Skip pass over to Inslee. Now Dories. He picks up his dribble. Gets it to King Golston. Now down to Kenny. Kenny drives in. Shots put up. Fouled.
King might have got away with a little bit of a push off there to separate out, but no call. So no harm, no foul.
That's the third on Reed Roth.
Kenny Golston at the line.
Rocker Prince going to come in for the Bulldogs after the first free throw. Makes the first.
Boy, free throws are big right now. You got a tight one going down the end.
Yes.
Take advantage of those free throw. Put yourself at an advantage there.
Did not get to mention that in the Valiant Rattan game last night, but Valiant was 9 of 22 from the free throw line. Rattan was 12 of 18, so a +3. Bean goes in. Shot off the glass, no good. Kenny Golston with the rebound. But 9 of 22 will not cut it most nights. Daytona Inslee to Prince. Baseline J is good. Left him all alone from about 10 feet. City with the basketball. Bean has it. It's going to drive in. Attacks. Good for 2.
That's just too easy. You got to cut him off in the lane.
Right. Inslee. I didn't see that travel, did you? Your mic's not on, Ronnie.
There you go.
How do you travel in midair?
I don't know. That's a good question. Cummings, spins move in the lane. Floater, no good. And wow.
Boy, he went down hard.
Yes, he did. Maddox Replogle picks up that foul. That's a hard last name to say on broadcast. Got a lot of syllables. Prince has it. Now to King. Now to Kenny. Kenny's going to take it down the lane. Let's take it back out. And wow, we're going to have a foul on that one. We do.
That's 4 on Roth.
Roth was giving hard pressure on Golston all the way out to the sideline. And I thought, well, they're just going to let him play. And
they went into the benches there.
They did. Roth's going to have to come out with 4. Burrell comes back in for him.
Here's the interesting thing, though. Burrell has got 3.
Kaboom. Daytona Inslee off the inbounds pass, puts it in for the Bulldogs, 50-46.
Yeah, keep an eye on those fouls for the 2 big men for Wright City. That may be something that the Valiant Bulldogs will be able to exploit.
A lot of contact, guys, right now. It's hard to explain what's going on. And then we're going to have just a reach foul. Both sides of all the fans for both sides not happy with what happened on this down here, but
that right there was a frustration foul. He was getting tripped and stepped all over down here.
Yes. Well, And they could have called a foul on him when he came in to reach in on the rebound, and he got the ball away from away from the ball handler, but then it turned into a scrum, and they let it play out. Hankins makes 2, 52-46. That was the 15th foul on Wright City. They've been very aggressive coming out of the locker room. Now back to a 6-point lead for Valiant. Cummings going to take it all the way in. Shots put up, no good. Gets his own rebound. Another second chance opportunity for Wright City. Bean takes it in. Shots put up. Falls in. A nice dribble drive and finish by Rainer Bean. Hankins has it. Picks it up. Now Dory's in the backcourt. Now to Cameron Jones. To Davion. Back out to Brody. Near the top of the key. Gets it in the paint to Jones. Now to Inslee. Now to Dory's. 3-ball on the way. It's off the mark. No good. Rebound saved by Golston, and it comes right to Wright City. All the way down to Lindley. Layup. No good. And wow. I'm going to call that on Dory's.
And he had the ball.
He got undercut, or they come up underneath him. Yeah, I don't know. Don't give me the line. I didn't see it that way, but Lindley shoots the 3-ball. It's good.
Is he related to the coaching staff, Lindley?
I
see some Lindleys in the audience here.
Yeah, it'd be Cousins. Golston gets it off the glass. Good for 2. 3-point lead for the Bulldogs. So Brandon Lindley, who used to coach in this county, who's now an administrator. Ooh, backcourt violation by the Lumberjacks. His brother.
Okay.
Who lives at Wright City. That's his son. So it'd be his nephew.
McCurtain County, when you say Lindley,
right,
in basketball,
right,
there's a few that I can think of. The Hall of Famer,
yep,
and then his boys.
That would be Austin's grandson.
Okay,
who that is?
Yeah.
Yes.
But back to that over and back call.
He just had 1 foot on the line.
Well, and and here in Broken Bow, the line's not solid all the way through because of the logo.
Wright City with a loose ball. Hankins going to take it. Oh, I don't know about that one. And wow.
He's used his shoulder.
And he gets the bucket to go. Hankins usually pretty good about catching those charges. But they called it a block. That's the 3rd on Davion. Chance to tie the basketball game right here. Yeah, they're getting some calls. The refs are getting some calls from the Boo Birds in the stands, but they're letting them play both ways. I don't think it's so much.
And you've got a little bit of theatrics going on too. So both of these teams are really trying to sell it.
Yes, I would totally agree with that. And it's a rivalry. I mean, these two teams are split by that river, and they do not like each other. Get it to Keen Golson. Up off the glass, good for 2.
Excellent passing down the court for the Valiant Bulldogs.
This is what the Bulldogs were expecting last night against Rattan. Lindley shoots from 3. Short. Daytona Inslee rebounds for the Bulldogs.
I'd say Wright City and Rattan, makeup-wise, are really similar. Size-wise and how they play, very similar.
Yep.
Type teams.
Get up and down the floor in a hurry.
And then also really good shooting teams.
Yes. Prince has it out top. Coach Carlisle says bring it out. We're going to try to take the last shot. 56-54. This one a good one in the making here in this 3rd period. Which team cools off is the question. Does one team cool off and somebody?
I think the Valiant Bulldogs have an opportunity. They need to just go down and go right at the big man.
Hankins going to take it all the way in. It'll be off of Wright City.
Because you've got some foul issues there.
Right.
And if you can clear that out, then you can really get King and Kenny
going.
And they can get going down underneath there and dominate.
Get it into King. Puts a shot up off the glass. Good for two.
King Golston.
Is a 4-point lead, 58-54 with 16 seconds remaining in the third period. Case Lindley with it out top. Lumberjacks will look to take the last shot. Crosby has it, being defended by Prince. Crosby still with the ball. What are we going to have, a foul?
I'd say a travel, but they're going to send him to the line.
I'm going to call that on Golston.
Foul on guys, number 32, Golston. Jordan Crosby at the line.
That's only King's first foul, though.
Okay. That's pretty amazing. Be his first foul and be almost the end of the third quarter. Free throw is good.
And Kenny only has one as well.
Okay. So played without fouling in this game. Crosby makes both. It's a 3-point game, 1.9 remaining in the quarter. So three-quarter court shot at the buzzer, and it goes up into the top deck.
I think that's the first time in my many years here at MC-6 to ever see a ball into the top deck.
After 3 periods of play, we got a good one going on here in Broken Bow. 58 Valiant, 56 Wright City. We'll take a timeout. Thanks for listening.
When you're dealing with an insurance company, you're already behind the 8 ball. And the only way to get a level playing field is to hire an attorney.
We treat each and every case and each and every client as if they are a friend and neighbor, because that is how we view them.
You'll get the best service. You're going to have the best people working on your case. That I can promise.
Burridge Law Firm. Call 580-920-0700 or visit burridgelaw.com.
If you have a project and you don't have the supplies needed, then head on over to Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. They have got everything that you need to complete your projects, from hardware supplies to lumber. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber has got 2 locations to serve you: 1800 Southeast Washington Street in Idabel and in Hochatown, north of McCurtain County National Bank in the Strip Mall. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber is family owned and operated, and their experienced team is here to help you find the tools that you need to get the job done. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber, with 2 locations in Idabel and Hochatown.
Welcome back to the 2025 MC-6 John Ryan Memorial Tournament. Boys action underway, being brought to you by our friends over at Hilltop Lumber and Hardware, or I should say, get it correct, Will. Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. I got hardware, tell you what, when you need it, it's nice to find it at Hilltop Hardware and Lumber.
Bulldogs start with the basketball and the 2-point lead, leading and going into the fourth quarter. Hankins out top. Men defended by Case Lindley. Just a little dribble, trying to figure things out. What is Wright City going to employ on defense? Get it to King Golston. 3-pointer on the way by Inslee is short. Rebound, Wright City. Lindley over to Cummings. Cummings going to attack the lane. Puts the shot up. High off the glass. No good. Rebound. Lumberjacks wanted a foul, but no call. Bulldogs have it. In the corner. Inslee, ball fake. Resets his feet. It's no good. And the loose ball rebound comes down to Lindley. Lindley hesitates. Outside, now gets it to Burrell. Replogle, back to Burrell. Still has the ball. Now over to Maddox. Replogle. Now out to Rainer Bean. He's going to attack the middle lane. Floater's good. Ties it at 58.
Well, you try to go out and try to take care of Lindley, and then you try to go, you start switching it around a little bit, and then you got a Bean wide open in the paint.
Dogs have it. Still in the backcourt. Now Brody breaks the timeline. Daytona back to Brody. Voorhees has it. 6:25 remaining in regulation. We're all knotted at 58. Puts the shot up. It's good. He's having a phenomenal game for the Bulldogs.
Got 21.
Well, that'd be a good birthday present for his dad.
Yes. That's what he said at the halftime break. And we have a foul. That's on Kenny Golston. So I just seen a different kind of defense in Coach Carlisle employing against the Lumberjacks. He's went to a box and one, put Hankins on Lindley and then playing his zone defense with the other 4 players down here around the lane.
So you're going to make the other 4 beat you.
Yes.
I think that's a good call. Lindley obviously got the hot hand. Take your chances.
No good by Cummings. Yes, I totally agree with you. He has just willed his team to this 2-point deficit. Throws no good. 0 for 2 that trip by the Lumberjacks. Outlet to Inslee. Skip pass over to Hankins in the front court. He'll bring it back out. Gets it to Dories. He's had the hot hand for the Bulldogs. To Hankins. Defended heavily by Rep Logal. Now Dories has it. Right side. Down on the baseline to Kenny. And it goes off of Right City.
Interesting. I'm not sure if he was, I guess he was trying to bounce pass it.
Probably bounce pass to his brother.
Yeah, and foot cutting away.
Right. Dories gets it in out top to Hankins. Bulldogs with the basketball and 2-point lead. They get it to Dories. Ball fake. Drives in. Puts a shot up. Off the glass. Good for 2. How many's he got now?
23.
Yeah. He's having a whale of a game.
If I remember right, he had 19 before the last 2, so it's 21-23.
Rainer Bean with it. He's going to attack. Cut off. Now Burrell has it. Back to Bean. Bean, 3-pointer on the way. Spun out. Rebound, Kenny Golston. Bulldogs with a 4-point lead. Had a 10-point lead in this game, but it's been pretty close. Hankins has it.
Couple of flops.
3-ball, spun out. And it comes down to Rip Logal. Yeah, I agree with you. Those were flops big time. Logal takes it all the way in. Finishes.
Well, you had flops down there on that end, and then Kenny got tripped up by Burrell laying on the floor.
Bulldogs turn it over.
Little harassment there as that Right City starts to full court press, and
they'll stay in it for a lot of the game, and they'll change it up just a little bit enough where it looks different, and you do the same thing over and over, and they want to keep going with it. That's off the side of the rim or backboard, and it goes off of Inslee.
Substitution, Roth coming back in for Right City.
Yes.
How many fouls did you say he had? Is that 4?
4.
Wow. Lindley getting away with some shoves. I mean, and they're letting him play, guys, but he's trying to create separation to get people off of him. But if you don't watch it, they'll get called. What do we got? Timeout for the Bulldogs.
Bulldog.
62-60. We'll take a timeout with them as well. 4:08 remaining in regulation.
Your day-to-day is filled with possibility and the potential to create days you'll never forget. The wedding of her dreams, an education that opens all the right doors, the vacation of a lifetime. At First Bank, we have accounts to help make your dreams possible and your day-to-day so much easier. Wherever you find yourself in life, we have an account that's right for you. First Bank, here for possibilities. Visit firstbank-ok.com. Member FDIC.
If you're looking to buy a new or pre-owned power sport ATV, then head to Southeast Off-Road in Idabel. Southeast Off-Road in Idabel carries name brands like Kawasaki, Yanmar, and Trailmaster. Southeast Off-Road in Idabel carries bad boy mowers and tractors. Financing available with approved credit. Stop by and meet their friendly and knowledgeable sales staff located at 1312 Southeast Washington Street, Idabel, across from Choctaw Casino. You can also find us at seoffroad.com or call us at 580-286-7561.
Back to the 2025 MC-6 John Ryan Memorial Tournament, being brought to you by Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. Will Payne alongside Nathan Coulter, Ronnie Nance, and Ty James on the controls.
Bulldogs will have it coming out of the timeout. 2-point lead. They get it in the corner to Inslee. Back to Dories on the baseline. Gets it down low to Golson. Count the basket, and he's fouled. King. Who's going to get the technical?
King Golston with the basket.
Lacrone calls a technical foul
on Kenny.
Okay.
Well, the scoreboard's showing 3. I only had him for 1.
The and one was just attempted by King Golston. He misses the shot.
Technical foul on Valiant number 23, Kenny Golston. Case Lindley at the line.
Must have said something. Lindley gets that one to go. We get 2 free throws and then the ball. Would be a turning point in the game. It's a heated rivalry. Got to keep your cool and keep your comments to yourself. And 64-62. Rice City with the basketball. Lindley has it, being defended by Hankins. They go to trap him. Gets it to Bean. Now to Roth. Now Replogle. Deep 3 on the way. It's good. Gives the Lumberjacks the lead, 65-64. They'll get into this press. Ball fake by Dories. He gets him out of position. Got somebody open. Now Inslee. 3 ball on the way in the corner. It's good, and he's fouled. This may be the second This is the second opportunity. Wow. Ties it at 65.
And Rose fouls out.
And that's the 5th team foul, or 5th personal foul on Reeves Road. Wow. Crazy. Crazy sequence of events. Burrell will come in for him.
Well, that tells you something from to be fouling him on a 3-point shot. They know you don't let him get it off.
Right. Chance to give the Bulldogs the lead once again. And he rattles it home, 66-65. We're going to have a timeout. Valiant. We'll take one with them as well. It's a short timeout. Thanks for listening and watching on these paid media group stations.
Surfing, streaming, and staying connected with 360 Broadband.
Dedicated to bringing top-tier internet to rural America.
With 360 Broadband, experience no hidden fees, no binding contracts, and unlimited data, all tailored to your specific needs.
Our commitment to quality service ensures you're not just another number.
Ready to feel understood?
Visit 360broadband.com and find an internet solution crafted just for you. 360 Broadband, providing a quality and reliable broadband experience to rural America.
Three Creek Live.
Welcome back to the John Ryan Memorial Tournament, being brought to you by our friends over at Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. Will Payne alongside Ty James, and I'm not sure where Ty had to go, but I think he had to go do some tech support. Nathan Coulter, Ronnie Nance, looking forward to being on the controls here as we wrap up until the finals tonight, which we're waiting for the exact time when they're going to open the doors up, but that's going to be somewhere around 7 o'clock for the tip-off.
Yeah, it'll be 7 o'clock for the girls' championship game. I just want to tell you thank you for having the vision and the insights to want to do some of this stuff because it's a lot of fun.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, bringing this to you live.
68-65.
68-65. Did they correct the score, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay. Lindley trying to get around. Hankins giving hard ball pressure out top on Lindley. Lindley goes in, floater from about 5 foot is good. Dayton Inslee has the basketball. He's got 3 guys on him. Got to get it in the front court. Now Hankins has it. Bulldogs will start the offense, a 1-point lead. 2:58 remaining in regulation. Time may be right again. We may be headed to some bonus basketball. They get it in the corner to Inslee, being defended by Lindley. Dories. Wow.
Dories did the right thing by letting that ball go and let somebody else touch it first. And
whether he ties the ball up or not, it was going to be Rice City basketball because they got to it first, and if it was a jump ball, they were going to get the possession area anyway. So it cost Wright City a timeout, which they hadn't used.
But had
any.
he dove for that ball and his hand hits the ball and then he.
No, I get it.
If he pushed it on back then Dories could touch the ball and it's not a backcourt then.
I get that, but looked like Brody was going to try to tie it up and create the
jump ball.
The thing that I didn't know was when he dove on the ball, he slid with the ball.
That should have been a travel.
Yeah, I don't know. Slid on top of it, so right through the basketball. Down one, 68-67. Bean has it. They're trying to box and one Lindley. Again, trying to make somebody else beat them. Rep Logal to Bean. Now Rep Logal has it. Out to Burrell. They leave him way out top. He's not going to shoot that. Now to Bean. Rep Logal takes it in. Shots put up. It's good for two. Inslee has it. Back to Dories. And that's tipped up. And, boy, that's a lot of contact and no foul call.
Timeout, Valiant.
Not trying to be biased, but that's a lot of contact with no fouls. Just saying. It's a full timeout. We'll take one with them as well. Thanks for listening and watching on this Pay Media Group station.
Ameris State Bank, we love our customers. We'd love to see you in person at one of our local locations, but we understand you're busy. Take advantage of Ameris State Bank's mobile banking apps. Let's do business. Whether you're a small business that's rising up or a large business with an established presence, at Ameris State Bank, we have the financial services and products to assist your every need. Ameris State Bank, Atoka, Antlers, Sherman, Tishomingo, and Hugo. Equal housing lender. Member FDIC.
Don't let the sniffles stifle your game. RRCU's Teal Advantage account has you covered. Teal Advantage offers telehealth with no copay, so you'll be game ready all season long. Connect with a U.S.-based board-certified licensed and credentialed doctor 24/7 by video or phone from anywhere. Open an RRCU Teal Advantage account today and enjoy valuable benefits like telehealth, loan relationship pricing, and more. Visit rrcu.com for details or visit our new Idabel, Oklahoma branch at 1926 Southeast Washington Street. Federally insured by NCUA.
Welcome back to the 2025 John Ryan Memorial Tournament, and being brought to you by our friends over at Hilltop Hardware and Lumber. Would like to do a big shout out to Kelly and Lisa D. Did a heck of a job working on this tournament prior to it to allow us to bring out all the toys and have a good time and show you multiple angles. And we appreciate those sponsors for making it possible. Ty James on the control, Ronnie Nance on the stats, and Nathan Coulter with the call.
Bulldogs have it. Down one now after Lumberjacks took the lead on that one. There's a good look down low, and Hankins gives the Bulldogs the lead back, 70-69. Very high-scoring game, guys. Both sides really being able to play well offensively.
And you can't say that it's from a lack of trying on defense either.
No, they've both been getting after it defensively, too. Bean has it way out on the right side near the First Bank logo, one of our sponsors this week.
I'm sure Ronnie's keeping the stats on how many shots are taken and missed. I would say there's a lot of high percentage taken. I mean, these shots are coming down.
Get at the high post to Burrell. Now Rep Logal. Now back to Lindley. Wright City comfortable with running some more of this clock down because trying to shorten the game. Hopefully they can make some shots. Bean goes up, and I don't know who they're going to call the foul on.
Ronnie, what are you looking at fouls-wise? Is Wright City, the big men down underneath there in foul trouble? Anybody else for him?
No. Well, Bean, he's got 3.
I'm going to say that I think, right now, Valiant really has the opportunity to go right at a couple of these players for Wright City.
Yeah, I don't think there's anybody from Valiant that's in jeopardy, is there?
Yeah, I think everybody's pretty clean right now.
Bean goes 1 for 2, ties it up at 70. Dories has it. Now to Inslee. Now the Bulldogs break the press. Hankins takes it all the way in. Shot's no good. A rebound. And it's on the floor. Inslee has it. Goes up. Shot. No good, but he's fouled.
think the Valley Bulldogs missed an opportunity there when he was coming down the left side there. You had Kenny on the right side. A quick little pass. Probably could have put an easy layup at that point.
Cummings picks up his third personal foul.
Boy, this game has just flown by.
It has. That's what happens when you have a hotly contested game and both teams playing well. And
these back-to-back semifinals have been phenomenal.
Yes, they have. Hopefully that's what the finals are. That you want in a tournament like this. Good quality basketball to watch, call, play in, be an official in, be a spectator. That one rattles in and out. Nice look by Golston, and he gets fouled. That spun out on Daytona, and Kenny Golston right there uses that muscle.
Now Cummings has got 4.
Picks up 2 on that in that possession. That could loom large if this goes to OT.
Yeah, because you're already missing Rose.
Yep. He doesn't go super deep on his bench. Crosby is another player that he brings off, and Tristan Gross, and that's about it. Golston makes the first.
Oh, it's a big one right here.
Yes. Make it a full one-possession game. 72-70, 53.3 seconds remaining. And he makes them both. Bulldogs back up in half-court offense. Bean, they get it over to Lindley. He has to save it, and wow, right to Bean, and we're going to have a foul.
Hey, that's not the worst thing that could happen, though.
I was actually going to say that's a pretty good foul right there.
Because you had the foul to give.
About almost 10 seconds went off the clock. Okay, in that possession. They made a foul.
And Wright City
had one to give.
Their offense was kind of sloppy on that.
Yeah, they were lucky to get it back.
Yep. Well, and then here's the other thing. Even if you go ahead and put them to the line, then you get an opportunity to control the possession.
Nice move by Cummings.
Yeah, we're talking over now.
Timeout, Wright City. Is it a 30 or a full? 30-second timeout. We'll stay right here. So coming up next is a break for us.
It's called dinner. A dinner break,
we're gonna go get something to eat.
Yeah, we got multiple choices here.
Yeah. And we'll come back for the finals. That'll be at 7 o'clock tonight. Girls game will be the number 1 seed, Smithville Lady Braves, and the number 2 seed, the Wright City Lady Jacks. To follow it up on the upstart Smithville Braves, the 4 seed, facing the 2 seed, the Rattan Rams.
Did Ty already pick his team for that? Did he go?
Yeah, he picked Rattan. I picked Smithville.
Okay.
I picked Smithville over Wright City and the girls. I don't know if Ty picked Wright City girls or not. I think both games will be phenomenal. I'm
right there with you.
I think all 4 quality teams, and I think if we've seen something, these 2 semifinal games were great. Finals will be great too. Bulldogs looking to get it in. They do. And throw it away. Wow. Went right through Hankins' hands. Lumberjacks have a chance. And we're going to take another timeout. It's going to be a full timeout. We'll take a timeout with them as well. Thanks for listening and watching on these Payne Media Group stations.
Do you have a big job or small project, but you don't know the right equipment to get the job done? Call Nation Construction in Valiant. They have an expert team and the equipment to handle an array of jobs from excavation, earthwork, demolition, and other services. Available for residential and commercial. Nation Construction is a ready-mix concrete supplier and ready to assist you on your next project. Nation Construction, proudly supporting all area schools and always ready to help their community. Call them today at 580-933-7286 or stop by their office located at 501 West Wilson in Valiant.
We've been around for 53 years, and I believe the new name and the new logo brings a fresh start. To me, it embodies the spirit of service and collaboration. I believe the Huggy Heart provides that warm feeling and that personal touch that we give to the people that we serve every day.
We're here to help people. And I think the logo really speaks to what we're doing. We're lifting individuals for tomorrow.
Welcome back to the 2025 MC-6 John Ryan Memorial Basketball Tournament. My name is Will Payne, alongside Nathan Coulter, Ty James, Ronnie Nance, being brought to you by Hilltop Hardware and Lumber.
Coming out of the timeout, Wright City will have the basketball, down one with 28.2 seconds remaining. The number 1 seed looking to take home some hardware, but the Bulldogs trying to have something to say about that. Get it into Lindley. A yo-yo dribble. Got Cameron Jones on him. Shots up over Jones. And we're going to have a foul on Maddox Rep Logan. We'll go to the other end to shoot free throws. I liked what Valiant did right there. They switched the defense and put Cameron Jones in. Cameron Jones, a taller defender, put him on Lindley, and it caused more pressure, don't you think, Ronnie?
Yeah.
I mean, that was a matchup, smart coaching move by Coach Carlisle.
Right.
I mean, you got some more length with Jones, who normally plays down low, and it was a much tougher shot for Lindley. Had a good look, but taller defender. And that was spun out.
Boy.
Wow.
That has to make those folks.
Got to make free throws if you want to put this one away.
Yeah, leaving the door open for the Lumberjacks here.
Yes. Makes the second. Bulldogs will pick him up, man-to-man, full court pressure. Hankins back on Lindley, 74-72. He's going to try to drive by Hankins, takes it all the way in. Scoop shot, no good. Rebound, Davion Hankins.
And they have to foul.
Lumberjacks fans not happy that there was not a foul called, but I thought it was pretty good defense as a whole. Get it to your best player in Lindley, and I do not blame him, and he took it right to the hole and had a chance to tie it up. Still, free throws you got to have. That makes it a full one-possession game. If they make this one,
pretty much,
you can ice it. Yeah.
Yes, it'll be a 4-point now. We've had 2 3-point shots. We've had fouls on 3-point shots, so nothing's out of the realm of possibility. We get it to Burrell, now to Bean. He's going to take it down the lane all the way. Scoop shot, no good. Rebound comes down to Wright City. Shot by Replogle at the buzzer is no good. And the Valiant Bulldogs win the third-place game over the number 1 seed, Wright City Lumberjacks, in a barn burner of a game, 76-72. If you came to watch this in person, you got your
money's worth
plus some.
These back-to-back games were impressive. Well, really, all the games today were very contested.
You know, and you could say that. I agree with you, because I expected the Baptiste Panthers really to pull away from the Antlers Bearcats, but the Bearcats played really good today. I mean, and kept it at arm's length and
had it within 3 points.
Fought all the way to the end. So it's been very fun to watch today, and I hope we are in store for some even better basketball tonight.
I think if anything, these last 2 games were, a leading up to anything. I think you're going to see some very, very competitive games tonight. And get here early, get a good seat. It's going to be a packed house.
Bulldogs win the third-place trophy here in the 2025 John Ryan MC-6 tournament with a 4-point win over their river rival, the Wright City Lumberjacks. Wright City Lumberjacks went right down to the wire last night with Smithfield. Go right down to the wire tonight with Valiant. Hey, kudos to them. They're a quality club. That's only have to look at the schedule. I don't think they've lost but one other game all year, correct? Yes, they've lost one game, and that was to another 3A squad, Jones, at the Latta Classic.
Well, Jones is usually a pretty respectable program.
So,
which is, are they 3A? They may be 4A.
They are a 3A school. So, but they also beat Lone Grove, another 3A school, at that Latta Classic. So, Latta Panther Classic. So.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, it's time for us to take a timeout, and a big timeout, and we appreciate everybody listening and watching these consolation semifinal games. We'll get a breather, go get something to eat. We'll be back on the air tonight for the finals.
Prior to the tip-off, at least 30 minutes, we'll be back live for the live video stream, so you can find it there. On Paincast.com is the easiest way to locate it.
All right. We'll be back in a little while. Thanks for listening and watching on these Payne Media Group stations.
Cato 102.3, HD 94.7, 99.5 The Dove, and K95.5.
Stock auction owners Chris and Heather Smith would like to thank all of their producers and buyers who have made it possible to donate to over 45 local FFA and 4-H programs. Three Creek Livestock is looking forward to continuing the donation program in 2025. Regular sale every Friday at 11 a.m. Contact the barn office for hauling, $1 per loaded mile. Check them out on Facebook or at 3creekranchestexoma.com/auction. Three Creek Livestock Auction in Hugo, proud supporter of all area schools.
Push County Abstract and Antlers is here to serve you. From simple documentation preparation to complex closings with 100+ years of experience, Push County Abstract will help you with your dream home. From buying, selling, refinancing to building from the ground up. Stop by 111 Main Street in Antlers or call 580-298-3189 and let their knowledgeable staff guide you through every step of the way. Push County Abstract is a supporter of the Antlers Bearcats.